family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Good to see you all. Good to be back. I'll be honest, the streaming every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, instead of like, I used to stream like weekdays mostly. I miss you all through the week. I look forward to Fridays so much now. It's like, I really, really love Fridays. So, yeah. Welcome in. Congratulations, Bob. First one in, but like within 0.5 seconds, whatever it is, Lawrence Wolf also really, really close. Congratulations, both of you. Getting those points for arriving early. Yep, barely beat you, Lawrence. Welcome in, Critic and Jamie as well. How are streams going, Jamie? I apologize. Life has been so busy with work. I literally either have work. Well, I work, let's see. Monday through Friday mornings, and Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So the only night work I don't have is Tuesdays. So technically I count stream as like a side gig, so I count it as work. So literally just Tuesday nights, Sunday mornings, and Saturday mornings are my only non-work days. But here's the thing. Tuesday nights I have Bible study, Sunday morning I have church, and Saturday morning I take my daughter to gymnastics. So literally every morning and every night I have something planned. Some engagement I have to do, which literally just, oh my goodness, it wears you down. Like I do have afternoons off, but it's like, whoo, it's crazy. It is crazy. It's good though, and this will be all the way through April. Like this will literally be every morning and every night all the way through April. There is a potential I might get one day off a week from one of my cohorts. So maybe I get a morning off. We'll see. But I will tell you, no matter how busy I get, I still look forward to hanging out with you all. Like it's still like, oh, it's Friday night. Yes, I look forward to it. So I want to say thank you all for being here because I love that I get to do this. I love that I get to hang out with you all. It's something I look forward to. I don't think all work has to be something you don't want to do. Like, don't get me wrong. No one, like very few people go to work and are like, yes, I get to work today. But I would say the stream is an example of one of the things that I get to do that I look forward to. And I don't know if you call it work. I call it a side gig or a hobby more than anything. But I look forward to it. Even teaching, I look forward to. I enjoy it. It's just a lot of work. But yeah, all right, sorry. Welcome in. Yeah, you like the opening? Thanks. Actually, that was not me. No, I didn't get that made. And because I don't know how to do the AI songs. I've never worked with that. That was Oberlin's Oddities. He's another streamer, another Christian streamer. And Oberlin's Oddities offered to make that intro, so I took him up on it. So he did a fantastic job. So go tell him you like the intro, and I think he'll appreciate that. Thanks for the intro is fire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Once again, I didn't make it though. I thought he did a fantastic job. I mean, yeah, you could tell it's AI because of how it says my name, but I don't know. I don't mind it. I think he did a great job with it and got it there. Yoshi's here. Hey, Yoshi. By the way, Yoshi's one of, like, so I am usually, if I'm able to lurk on streams, usually it's really late at night, and I've been lurking on Yoshi's streams. So Yoshi's been playing Mario 64, I think it is. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I forget how rough the camera angles were in 64 games, in N64 games. Yeah, Mario 64. Like N64 games, the camera angles are so tough sometimes. And it's fun to watch, Yoshi, because I'll be honest, I would get so frustrated where I'm like, can we please turn the camera so that I am able to see what's in front of me? Oh my goodness, it's so fun to watch. It's so, thank you. But welcome in Kino. Hey Kino, how are you doing? Howdy. The times I stream I don't always work for people. Yeah, but I try. I'll be honest, I do miss when I was in between cohorts and not teaching. I mean, obviously the paychecks don't come as well, but I do miss hanging out with everyone. Tell me about it. Everybody hint planned out. Wait, hold on. Oh, Doug, the only one that you caught was Bob? Lawrence didn't rebel when he first entered. Oh, wow. I thought for sure you would have. I thought you would have caught more, but you caught Bob. Yeah, you never do? Fair enough. Tell me about, everybody hint planned out, and I am still best every day. I'm sorry, I missed it, Bob. I missed it. All the freedoms come in. All the rebels come in, Doug. As soon as you catch someone, they know it's free reign to rebel. 7 stream streak, Jamie. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Mario 64, yep. I mean, can you tell which emotes of mine are AI and which... Oh, no, Bob. I didn't even know yours were AI. I didn't. I'll be honest. I'm terrible at recognizing AI, though. I really am. And I'll be honest. I know there is, like, the supporting humans kind of thing, and there is the, like, this is one of my, like, hot takes, right? Here's a Canadian hot take. I actually don't mind AI generated songs, AI generated art, AI generated stuff like that. It's helped me. I mean, with really saying what I want to say in a lot of times, and stuff like that. I had to teach a lesson on how to design a website using AI. So any AI generative design, and oh my goodness, I need a lot of practice because it takes more than just basic skills for a lot of these websites. There's some really good ones. One AI generative website that I really like is Orchids. I worked with that one today, but like Figma, there was like Fader. I can't remember. There's a few of them. I was trying to work with them. I was like, this is rough. But I'm not against AI. And actually, Barry, wow, welcome in, Barry. Good timing. The AI king over here. AI, I really don't mind it. A lot of people are like, AI, down with AI, and I'm not really anti AI myself. I'm not great with it, but like, if you can make emotes with it, Bob, that's awesome. Saves you a lot of money, and I think your emotes are amazing. So there you go. I didn't even know that. I ended up paying someone on Fiverr for my emotes, and I think she did a fantastic job. Please note that. I'm just saying, I'm not against it. So I don't think it's as bad now. I would like to. I don't want people to lose their jobs because of AI, but in the software development industry, that's where I teach and where I work and stuff like that. Really, AI is a tool that is allows you to do more. Now, that a lot of times the people expect you to do more now. So for me, it's like, as a dev, they expect me to be able to do more work because there's AI around. And I'm not against that. I understand it, right? As you get more powerful tools, you can do more work in a day. I always compare it to like a lumberjack, right? When you have an axe, you're like, hey, I can chop down maybe 5 trees a day. But then you get like a chainsaw, you're like, all right, we can do, I don't know, 10, 15 trees a day. And then you get the big like monster machines that can just tear up trees like really quickly. And you're like, we can do 50 trees a day. And you're expected to do more because you have more powerful tools. Same thing with AI. So that's my opinion on it. I'm not really anti-AI. It's also helped me. I mean, it helps people save money. If you can make emotes yourself, it saves you money as a streamer. And allows you to, increase your presence. So, all right. Oh, you never do redeem the rebel. Okay. I only rebel when the ruler catches. Yeah, that's smart. That's okay. Well, you still got your 20 points. Yeah, Jamie's on a seven stream streak. Let's go. You need some help? Barry, do you know AI generative design? So basically how to design a website. So I can get the initial picture to pop up where it's like, okay, I want a website about bunnies, right? Give me a bunny website that like, has a bunch of fluffy bunny pictures and whatever, blah, blah, blah. I can get it to initially come up. The hard part is after that, I have to edit the picture that it gave me sometimes. And I'm like, it's so painful to try to move stuff around, edit it, and make it look good. The other thing is I don't pay for those AI services unless I'm really going to use it and use it in a way that I can get money. So, so the free version doesn't always come with everything, but that's basically what it is for me. All right. Oh, did I not? Actually, I wonder. It looks like president has been added. Did I add it to the list of commands? I'll double check that later. Can't remember if I added it to the list that goes up the side. We'll have to double check that. I have a really interesting take on AI. Tell me everything, Doug. By the way, Doug, streams have been fire. I apologize. I'm not always able to chat when I come in, but I'll usually listen in. Doug, a lot of fun. If you guys want a fun streamer, go hang out with Doug. He did some Switch the other night. What? Oh my goodness, what game was it? Now I'm blanking. It was really fun to hang out, and I just couldn't remember. What game did you play on Switch? Was it Mario? I've been watching a lot of Mario. Nug's been playing Mario. Yoshi's been playing Mario. Were you playing Mario as well? There's been a lot of Mario lately, and you were playing Switch. Yeah, Paper Mario. That's what it was. Yep, Paper Mario. Yep, it was. Okay, I wanted to say Mario, and then I was like that. I never actually played Paper Mario, but watching it, it's a lot of fun. It's a good one. I just want to say that I love my job. It makes me feel useful and needed in my community. Definitely look forward to every day that I get an opportunity to work. That's awesome, Kino. Honestly, that is awesome. That's what I think it's all about. I've worked jobs where I get decent pay, but I hate my job every day. And I've worked jobs where I can get enough pay, but not a great amount, but I love it. And I will take the enough pay, but not a ton of extra, and loving it over working tons of hours, getting extra money, and not, and hating every moment of it. I really do believe that. That you can find a job that you can enjoy and make enough money to survive. It's just tough. It's tough. It's tough to find, and sometimes it does get stressful. But I think you can find that job out there. And a lot of times it still takes a lot of work to do, but it's still something you can enjoy and not have to hate. Because I always viewed work as something like, all right, you're going to hate it, but you're going to make money, right? Like that's how it works. You're going to hate your job, but you'll make tons of money. But I think there's other options out there now. I've changed my opinion on that.
You're muted.
I'm not muted. There's no way I'm muted. I did look. I'll be honest. I peeked over. My initial reaction is to look over. That's the thing. Like as soon as that goes off, I initially like have to peek over. So I have to. A lot of times I have to stop myself. I feel like, wait, hold on. But I did accidentally peek. I'm not muted. I know I wasn't because you were all responding to me. I know I'm not, but I still have to double check. It's just an instinct to look to the left at the bar and make sure that it's not muted. Dang, nice job. You got me. You got me. I don't have a problem with the idea of AI. What I have a problem with is when AI model is trained on human work that isn't from the person who is using it. So you can use Google Gemini, for instance, but if you're not the one giving it information and it just goes out to the internet and steals data, that's a problem. That is interesting. Yeah. Well, it's got to get its information from somewhere. And unless I want to feed every ounce of information into it, it has to get that information from somewhere. And there are times that I use AI as a Google search. So I don't think it's a problem to Google search, but even my Google search has an AI part to it. There's an AI thing that pops up top. So I don't think it's too bad. The problem is here's my thing with AI. You do have to question it. It's not something that you just use and don't question. But that goes with any tool or anything that gives you feedback. You have to go, is this right? Is this correct? So we can use AI. Like if it's something super important, you have to absolutely go, hold on, let's take this slowly. Okay, this is what AI has offered us. Let's see, is it right? Does it work? Does it do what I need and everything? But it is nice to get that quick answer to be able to analyze it quickly. Otherwise, so it's basically the research phase that goes faster of anything, right? Whether you're like, hey, how do I do this, right? That's usually what AI is used for. How do I accomplish this thing? But you can still question it, right? And that's, I think, really important. When people run into problems, it's because they didn't question AI and they found out AI was wrong or AI did it not fully correct. So that's my opinion on that. I mean, if it's on the internet, it's public information. And I don't always agree what's on the internet, but it is. That's kind of how it works. And there's a lot of information out there that's public that I may disagree with. For example, whenever you buy a house or when you're a property or anything, I think is it tax? Like your information's on the internet. People can know where you live. They can know what you do. They can, there's LinkedIn, there's Facebook. So anything you post or do is public, right? Like that's going to happen. So AI, I don't really have a problem with it going to the internet because whatever you post is public or whatever you do is public anyways. Even before AI, Google searches could still, what was it called? Is it Facebook stalking, right? People would go to Facebook and Facebook stalk people to get, be like, oh, what are they up to today? And stuff like that. The same thing happens with or without AI. AI just is faster. Whoa, that was fast. Thank you for the alert, Creepy Pro. I appreciate it. So I don't know how I feel. It depends on what you mean by steals data. Because technically the data's out there already. I wouldn't say it's stealing it. Unless it's getting private information, that's a whole different area where it's like, hey, I marked this as private. Why is it all of a sudden public? But to be honest, it's kind of scary how much of your information's out there because in order to use certain things, like your phone, you agree to certain terms and conditions, which makes it public. It's kind of scary. Now that's a whole different ballgame. That's not AI. That's also Like, should our information be public in order to use certain apps that are, I would say, are almost necessary nowadays, right? We live in a time and era where certain stuff, like a phone, is necessary. Back in the day, phones weren't necessary. Nowadays, I would say phones have become a regular daily part of everyone's life, and they are now considered a necessary thing. So if it requires me to give up my information to use a phone, I would disagree with that. So that's my opinions on that. I mean, I don't know all of the details, but president. Okay, let's see. I would use Claude to build the website because it does a solid job generally, and I know nothing about. Oh my goodness, Barry. So Claude is crazy. I know 2 devs who use Claude. Here's the thing. Claude is $100 a month. That is $1,200 a year. It is one of the most powerful. I've seen it in action. One of the most powerful AIs that can do amazing job coding. It is fantastic. It explains everything that it does. It breaks it down. It can analyze any code that you've already previously written and tell you about it and tell you what's working, what's not working, and why that's a problem or security issues. It is amazing. But $100 a month. Oof. That's tough. Barry is a dictator. That's right, Barry. No, that's right, Bob. Barry is a dictator. That was Paper Mario. Yeah. I really appreciate you saying you had fun. I feel that way about hanging. Oh, thanks, Doug. I like having you here. I love hanging out with you all. Can't hear you. Stop it. Yes, you could. It's still funny, yeah. Let's feed an AI gibberish. We love gibberish bot. There you go. We're just gonna mess up all the AI bots. There you go. That's the rebellion against AI. I started an AI model with some of my knowledge about computers. It doesn't know things I didn't tell it. That's good, Doug. Actually, that's pretty cool. I do know a couple people who have made AI learning. What are they called? Learning models, LMs. But is it just LMs? AI LMs, learning models. I think that's fine. But if you're trying to search for something quickly and get information, so if we were talking about something and I was like, you know what, I want to look up the facts on that. I think I do want AI or whatever to be able to quickly pull up any information that's related to that thing. Now, obviously, I want it to be accurate. So when we use information from what AI gives us, it's important that we also challenge it. But usually it's fairly accurate. There are times that it's wrong, but usually it's fairly accurate. But I agree with you. If depends on what you need the AI for. AI is good at all different types of things. That's why they have different models and why they have different GPTs and stuff like that. They are taking steps to prevent it from stealing. That's good. That is good. I have had to correct misinformation fed to the AI. Oh, absolutely, Bob. Yep. AI is not perfect. I mean, just like technically Wikipedia is not perfect, but it's pretty good. I remember back in the day, they would be like, you can't use Wikipedia as a source because anyone can post to it. But the truth is, when you go to Wikipedia, it's pretty accurate. It does a good job. I've never seen anything on Wikipedia that's incorrect unless it was like a troll trying to joke around. But the truth is, Wikipedia has been pretty dang good to me as far as looking it up before like AI came around and stuff like that. So the same thing, I have the same opinion on Wikipedia. It's not perfect, but it's usually good. I see AI as the village guru on all topics that sometimes operates as if it is inebriated. Oh no. So it drops wisdom sometimes, and other times just makes no logical sense. Either way, gotta double check anything. Yeah, well, you always have to double check. I mean, if you Google something, you should double check and make sure there's multiple sources or the source is a good source and it's reasonable. I mean, you can find anything on the internet. So any Google search could be incorrect, right? Even outside of AI, a Google search could be incorrect. A website, they could post any information they want. So you should look up multiple sources and hopefully sources that have a good reputation, right? So that's how it goes. There's also usually biased websites, and that's just because, I mean, that's people's opinions. So you have to kind of do it, whether you're using AI or not, you always have to do the same thing. Actually, this is actually a big topic among Christians specifically, is versions of the Bible. I was talking to Charles the other day, and he said, I was reading a version of the Bible and the wording wasn't wrong, but it had certain connotation or certain ways that it worded it that he was like, that doesn't sound right. And then he looked up a more, I would say, a more accurate translation, and he was like, oh, I see how they translate, but this is much better the way this one's worded. So the same thing happens where when you read something in the Bible, look up, accurate translations. If you have any questions on it, I think it's important to go to certain translations that are accurate, that are known for being like more word for word. The problem is when they're word for word, it's just hard to read sometimes, but truth is they're more accurate usually. So that can happen with anything we do. All right. Hello, Hoy Lepa. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here. All right. We've got one more ad that's finished up in 15 seconds, and we'll jump into it today. Just never allowed to make management. Yeah. Oh, I agree, Lawrence. Well, if you want to have someone head over the AI, they can do it whether it's right up for debate and usually is wrong, but it can do it. Yeah. Great. Use AI to help inform decisions, not just to make decisions. Exactly, Kino. I know what you mean. The King George Bible is an example, has taken out the word for tyrant. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and dive into today's Bible study. We're going to be finishing up most of John 20. We recently talked about where Jesus died, was crucified, buried, raised from the dead, and Mary saw him and reported it to the apostles. John clearly won the foot race. That is in the Bible. It's very important to note that. Just kidding. Against Peter to get to the tomb. But Peter was the first one in the tomb. Please note that. How about that? So anyways, that was just a joke we were talking about. And then now we're going to kind of go into the next thing where Jesus shows himself to all the disciples. And, being raised from the dead, that's pretty miraculous. So let's go and dive into it. I'm going to go and open with prayer. We'll do our Bible reading. We'll do some prayer requests, and then we'll play some games. All right. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thanks for always being there for us. Thanks for providing us and blessing us. Thank you for allowing us to gather and talk about your word and talk about what it is like to be a Christian and, what we believe and why we believe it. Lord, please bless this evening as we go throughout it, and may all the glory and focus go to you, not myself. Yes, it's in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, let me go ahead and pause all the blurps and all the channel redemptions temporarily. This way we can focus on what's important, which is God. So I'm going to pause the games. They'll come back after Bible time. All right, so let's go ahead and read. All right, I'm going to start in verse 18. This was technically the last one we read last reading, but then we'll go 19 is technically where we start. All right. Mary Magdalene came and told the disciples that she had seen the Lord, and he had said these things to her. When therefore it was evening on that day, the first day of the week, and when the doors were locked where the disciples were assembled for fear of the Jews, Jesus came and stood in the middle and said to them, "Peace be to you." When he had said this, he showed them his hands and his side. The disciples therefore were glad when they saw the Lord. Jesus therefore said to them again, "Peace be to you. As the Father has sent me, even so I send you." When he had said this, he breathed on them and said to them, "Receive the Holy Spirit. If you forgive anyone's sins, they have been forgiven. They have been forgiven them. If you retain anyone's sins, they have been retained." But Thomas, one of the 12, called Didymus, wasn't with them when Jesus came. And other disciples therefore said to him, "We have seen the Lord." But he said to them, "Unless I see in his hands the prints of the nails, I put my finger into the print of the nails, and put my hand into his side, I will not believe." After 8 days, again his disciples were inside, and Thomas was with them. Jesus came, the doors being locked, and stood in the middle, and said, "Peace be to you." Then he said to Thomas, "Reach here your finger and see my hands. Reach here your hand and put it into my side. Don't be unbelieving, but believing." Thomas answered him, "My Lord and my God." Jesus said to him, "Because you have seen me, you have believed. Blessed are those who have not seen and have believed." Therefore Jesus did many other signs in the presence of his disciples, which are not written in this book. But these are written that you may believe that Jesus is the Christ, the Son of God, and that believing you may have life in his name. Oh, I did go a little bit extra. I'm sorry. but I think that's fine. We're going to go ahead and finish up the chapter here. So, lots of interesting stuff. I think there's really good stuff here. I'm going to kind of go through what I got from it, but feel free to go ahead and let me know if there's anything that stuck out to you or anything that you found really helpful or you want to talk about. 3 stream streak, Oilepo, 1 for the Father, 1 for the Son, and 1 for the Holy Spirit. There you go. There you go. All right. So as a whole, we do see these verses describing Jesus' first post-resurrection appearance to his disciples. And his disciples are in a state of fear. Oops, I went all the way to the beginning. Are in a state of fear, so much so that they're locking the doors so that the Jews don't see them or can't find them, right? We also see that his disciples, that Jesus offers them peace, and he shows his wounds as proof, and then he also gives them the Holy Spirit and authority to forgive sins and commissioning them. We're going to see what that means exactly, or talk about what that means exactly, I should say. We do see Thomas here, who wasn't there originally and has a lot of skepticism, which is probably understandable here. And he does demand for he has a demand for physical proof. And I will say we also see Thomas's fear. We also see grace from Jesus and faith being talked about here. And in the end, we see that Thomas says, my Lord and my God, right? A week later when he sees him. So I think it's pretty amazing what happens here. I think it's, really, really cool to read. Hello, Ferric. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we just finished reading John 20:19 through the end, which is like 31, I think. So we were just discussing it. So if we break these down, the first thing we see, and specifically starting in 19, that's where we were kind of reading. 18 was where we closed off last week. But in verse 19, we do see that the disciples are in a state of fear because the Jews are arresting Christians. They're throwing them in prison, right? There's a lot going on here. So they are gathering with locked doors and things like that. But we also see that Jesus appears here, and what he says is, peace be to you, right? And I think this is very interesting. One thing that stuck out to me was, don't forget, these are the disciples that abandoned him, which is probably not our initial reaction if someone betrays us and we see them for the first time, right? If someone betrayed me and then betrayed me in a sense that abandoned me in my time of need, especially Jesus's situation, I might be a little upset. But we don't see that here. Jesus is not angry. And he's, in fact, he says, peace be to you. And despite what, their abandonment of him in his time of need, which I think is very interesting. And I think it's very important that we as Christians understand this, because I will tell you, I have troubles forgiving certain people. I do. It's something I want to have the right mindset, but it is very hard to forgive people who have betrayed you or who have wronged you in certain ways. But the truth is, I think a lot of times I have to realize Jesus has forgiven us and shown us grace and mercy. And here we see him forgiving and really saying, peace be to you, to the people who literally abandoned him when he was dying on the cross. Did they abandon him or did they hide from the Romans? I will say they did both. They were hiding from the Romans, and in doing so, they abandoned him. That's my opinion. No one stepped up, right? None of the disciples went forward, and when Jesus was on trial and claimed to be his disciple at that time, or really said, hey, this is wrong, or tried to stop it. Right? Which is God's will. Don't get me wrong. It is part of God's will. That was going to happen. But the truth is that did happen. So with that, I would say that they did abandon him, in my opinion, because they were hiding from the Romans. But that would also be an abandoning thing, right? They could have potentially stepped up, but they didn't. which once again, we knew would happen. That was God's will. It was going to happen. But the truth is they didn't. So I think that's very interesting. That's my opinion on that. I don't know if there's any other opinions on that. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Ferric. I'll have to read that afterwards. I'll keep it off to the side. Hello, Allie Jane. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just going through these verses. So I don't know. That's my opinion on that, is that Jesus still showed he's not angry despite them denying him, right? We do see Peter denying him 3 times before the rooster crows. We do see the disciples scatter when he's arrested. So I will say they abandoned him in a very important part of his life. So, but either way, he still shows grace and kindness instead of anger at them. I thought that was interesting in my understanding or my reading. Thank you for the lurk, Allie. I appreciate it. The second thing we see here in verse 20 is the proof of resurrection. So this is, I'm sorry, I'll get to that in a second. So Hoilepa, did Jesus not say that he will take the cross before it happens? I think he gave orders how they should act before him. That's no abandonment, but loyalty. I agree. I could see that point of view. He did tell him he was going to die on the cross. He was going to be killed. Yeah, I could see that. That's true. I mean, I don't know if he told them to deny him, right? I don't think he said, hey, Peter, you know what you should do? You should tell him that you're not one of my followers. So I think clearly we do see Peter denying that he's a disciple and basically denying Jesus and denying that he knew Jesus and he was a follower of Jesus. And I would say that he never told him to do that. I don't think they had to. Yeah. So I apologize. So it's just something I thought about. I guess I understand where you're coming from. So I could see your point as well. It was just something I was thinking of where it's like, I don't know. You don't see a lot of the disciples stepping up to say anything either, though, or to still say that they're Christians and, you know, they'd be willing to die alongside him or to be there with him. I guess they were at the crucifixion because there is one disciple who's there at the crucifixion, right? That one is true. But overall, like, I guess the biggest one for me would be Peter denying him would be where I would say they did that. But like I said, I don't think this is like a foundational belief. It was just something I thought that was interesting, but fair enough. If he did tell him, you know, hey, I'm going to die on the cross. This has to be done. It's the Father's will. You know, he did stop Peter, who attacked the slave, right? The messenger, and cut off his ear. And he's like, hey, put the sword away. I do agree on that one. So he did say, hey, this has to happen, but I don't think he said, hey, you have to go run away or you have to pretend you don't know me. I think that's a different level. So I don't know, just something to think about. Once again, I was just an interesting thing I thought of, or, you know, possibly. So, yeah. All right. So with verse 20, we do see Jesus having the proof of resurrection. This is where he shows his hands and his side. The side during the crucifixion was pierced to prove that he was dead, right? Where the blood and water came out. The nails in his hands that held him up on the cross, right? And his feet. So, we do see that Jesus does show this to the disciples. He also ends up appearing before many, many other people. So as Christians, since we do believe the Bible to be true, and we do believe it to be inerrant, this would be one of our proofs that Jesus was resurrected. Now, we did talk about this pretty in depth last time, I think it was, where we said there's a few points of evidence that we believe as Christians to be true that kind of are why we believe that Jesus is God and that Jesus was raised from the dead. For example, no one else claimed to have his body, right? If it would be easy to shut down the Christians if you were like, hey, actually, I've got Jesus's body right here, right? You'd be like, oh, I guess that is it. So since no one else claimed it, that would be one point of evidence that, to me, that says, hey, that's very interesting that, and especially the Jewish leaders who want to shut it down, right? If the Jewish leaders want to shut down Christianity, one of the best in these verses here one of the best things to do is be like, here's his body. Clearly, he didn't resurrect from the dead. But here we see, instead of that, we see Jesus going here to his disciples and later on to many people, many other people, and appearing before them before ascending into heaven. So that would be one of our reasons that we believe that he is God, because he has power over death. He was resurrected from the dead later, 3 days later. We also see hello, Patriot. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We also see in verses 21 through 23 here, the Great Commission, which is Jesus sending out his disciples, or, his followers, as the Father sent him, right? And if you think about how the Father sent him during his life on earth, right? He, to go spread the word, the gospel, to go spread the gospel, to go heal, to go, and now when he says forgiving sins, please note, this is still God is the only one who has the ability to forgive our sins, but they are able to provide that forgiveness, I'd say, or to tell people about how to, repent and turn towards Jesus. So they are not, I would say, as humans, we do not have the ability to forgive sins. Through Jesus, we can tell others, right? Jesus is the one, and God is the one who can forgive sins. But here, I would say, if we are in the same mindset as Jesus, and this is very common, where he says, if you ask this in my name, and it will be done. Well, what that means is, if you are in the same mindset as Jesus, asking in his name, right? It's not just saying, hey, if you say in Jesus' name, it will automatically happen, right? I don't go, I would like $1 million in Jesus' name, right? That's not how that works. What it's saying is, when you are a Christian and you are following what Jesus wants, and you ask it in his name, that will happen, right? Because you are a believer of Jesus. You are basically in the same mindset. So here's the same thing, where he's not saying, humans have the right to forgive sins. Like, all right, you can forgive the sins. Only God's grace allows that. So I would be very careful on verse 23, just saying that he is giving them authority to forgive or retain sins, but really a mission of reconciliation, not judgment. He's telling them that, go spread the good news, go spread the word, and your sins are forgiven. I think that's really what it is here. If there's any other thoughts on that, I'd love to hear your thoughts, or if you have anything else, let me know. We'll go and keep moving on, but I think it's just interesting, this, breathing on them, and then they receive the Holy Spirit. This is the third part of the Trinity, right? We talk about the Father in heaven. We talk about Jesus, the Son of God, and we talk about the Holy Spirit. So this is where the Holy Spirit now has entered the world. After Jesus' death on the cross, the Holy Spirit comes down and lives in us as Christians. And we show Jesus' love through the Holy Spirit. And we have the power to do things that we couldn't do without it. All right, verses 24 through 25. We do see Thomas here. Thomas is basically not at the meeting, or is not at the gathering where Jesus is. And we see that there's doubt here. He misses the first appearance, and he refuses to believe unless he can physically touch Jesus' wounds. I will say, I feel like a lot of us can relate to that. It's very, very hard to believe in things that we don't see. This is probably one of the biggest reasons that I see people not believe in Christianity. And understandably so, in my mind. It takes a lot of faith to be a Christian. It does. It takes a lot of faith. You have to believe in things that you don't see, or you might not know fully. We had that whole discussion of, is there any proof? And the truth is, we have evidence, but I wasn't there. It does take faith. And so understandably, Thomas here says, hey, unless I see him, I'm not going to believe. And that's a very common thing. But if we look at his response here, Jesus' response when Thomas does see him, he says, don't be unbelieving, but be believing. And then in doing so, right, Thomas does see him. He, touches his hands. He sees the nails, right, the holes where the nails were. He sees his side where he was pierced. And Thomas answers him, "My Lord and my God." But notice Jesus' response here: "Because you have seen me, you have believed." So Thomas does believe because he has seen him. But notice his next statement, which I think is the most powerful here: "Blessed are those who have not seen and have believed." And I would say that's pretty awesome, because that is the stage where we are at, right? We are in the stage where we are blessed as Christians because we have not seen but still have believed. It does take faith. Christianity does take faith. Please note that. I tried. I spent many years debating friends and asking questions of church leaders and talking about how can we prove Christianity? How can we do it? And in my conclusion of all those talks is you can't prove. You can't prove it. There's a lot of evidence, but there's evidence of other things too, right? There's evidence of other of theories, like theory of evolution, the theory of the Big Bang. Like, there are evidences of all different kinds of things. But the truth is, it does take faith. We have a lot of evidence as Christians, right? We have a lot of historical documents. We have a lot of first account witnesses. That's what we would call the Bible, right? Eyewitness accounts. But the truth is, it still takes faith. Still takes faith, and that's a powerful thing. All right, the last thing that we see here, specifically in 26 through 29, I did jump ahead a little bit, is the second appearance in Thomas's faith. A week later, that's when Thomas goes and sees him, and he invites him to touch the wounds and heals him. And Thomas does, believe based on that. But he also blesses those who believe without saying. And I think that's the biggest thing out of this one for me is, he does bless, Thomas and say, "Thomas, you believed and because you've seen." But as Christians, I think we're blessed because we believe without seeing. Yeah. So a little bit about these verses. I think it's very empowering. It's very encouraging to me to read these. And I think it's very encouraging because I believe the Bible to be true. It's one thing that as Christians, we do believe that the Bible is inerrant, meaning that it is not flawed in the foundational beliefs. That doesn't mean that it can't have misspellings. But the truth is the foundational beliefs are all accurate, right? And Jesus resurrecting is one of those. He has the power over death, and he has the ability to, forgive us, to bless us, and the Holy Spirit does come down on us and gives us that peace and joy and calm. So just interesting stuff. I don't know. Any other thoughts, comments? Once again, I do want to thank everyone who's here for these. It really is encouraging to me. So thank you for being here during these Bible readings. I find them very encouraging, and it helps me grow in my Christianity. So thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. All right. If there's nothing else, let's go ahead and jump to prayer requests. I will double check. We do have a prayer and praise channel. So in our Discord, if you're interested, you can join our Discord, and you can, if there's anything you want us to pray for, absolutely feel free to add it there. If there's any praises that you have, feel free to add it there. I think it's very important that as Christians, we come together as a community. And I really do believe in the power of prayer. I think God listens to our prayers. God answers our prayers. So I think that's very important. I also believe that it's very important as a Christian community to praise together, to say, hey, thank God that he's blessed you in this way, or that this has occurred. So I would say those are both things that I find very important. So that's why we have that prayer and praise channel. If I miss any, I apologize, but I think I'm up to date. Yeah, I think we are feeling, we are up to date on the prayer request. So I was looking at the last one is, we've been praying for Nala's uncle, who was really sick. He was unable to walk. He was unable to do things himself. And her last praise was that her uncle is getting better. He is, let me read the comment. I thought it was very encouraging. She said he's talking more and walking more and cooking, which is awesome. I mean, that's really encouraging, and really, I would say proof that God does answer prayer and does listen. That'd be what I take out of that. So, all right. Well, if you have any more, let me know. I'll go ahead and start praying, and um, then we'll go from there. And if you have more, I'll just I'll try to watch chat for any new ones, or I'll be able to pray again. I mean, that's the nice part. It's not like one prayer per day. There's no limit, so we can always just pray again. All right, let's go and bow our heads. Dear God, thank you for always being there for us, for listening to our prayers, to listening to our wants and needs. And even though you are all powerful, all awesome, and able to do anything, you will still listen to what we need and what we want, and allow us to send our burdens to you. In fact, you ask us to put our burdens on you. So, Lord, this is us lifting up our prayers to you, and allowing you to do things that we do not have the power to, where we get to put our trust in you and see your amazing works, your amazing miracles, let's say. Lord, we lift up those who are having health issues, specifically King Amos's mom, who's had a heart attack recently, has been going through kidney issues and other health issues. And we also lift up exhausted nerd mom, who is also going through health issues in a stressful time. Lord, please bless them and heal them, and may you get the glory in that healing, and may they see your glory, and may this bring them closer to you through this situation. May those around them also grow closer to you through this situation. Lord, we also lift up those who have cancer, Fuzzy Pickle's mother-in-law, Nala's friend's dad, and those who are listed here. Cancer is very scary. May the process, may you give them peace throughout this process. And whatever your will is, may it be done. If that will is to cure them from cancer, may that be done. And if your will is to bring them to you, may that be done. It is hard sometimes for us to realize that in our physical death, there is still joy in the fact that we can be with you. And we are in a place without sickness, without pain, without sorrow. So, Lord, whatever your will is, may that be done. But may we recognize, your will, and may we also give you glory in that. Lord, we also raise up those who are grieving because they have lost someone recently. For example, my uncle's family, Captain Crunch's grandma passed away, and Ferric, whose church lost an elder. Lord, help them through this grieving process. May they stay strong, and may they turn to you for their comfort and their peace. And once again, it is very hard for us to be left behind here while someone that we love has moved on. But Lord, may we recognize that they are in a better place, and that we can have comfort knowing that you are taking care of them, and we will one day see them again. Lord, we also lift up those who are looking for jobs. It is a very tough time, and is very causes a lot of anxiety when you are trying to find something to be able to support yourself or your friends and your family, or yourself. And may you guide them and give them wisdom during that process. May you get the glory when they succeed, and may they recognize that you are the one who guides that process. Lord, may you also get praise and glory from those who have successfully gotten a job recently, and may you help them through their first few months at a job where it can be a little nerve-wracking to get used to the processes. So may you help them in their first days on the job. Lord, we are still in a time of winter, and in winter there's a lot of seasonal depression, there's a lot of darkness, a lot less sunlight, and a lot of emotional, and I would say even sometimes spiritual darkness that comes with that. So Lord, we lift up Hoilepa, Ellie Jane, Belsair, and Belsair's friend CB, No Name, and BBQ, who have all asked for prayer during this hard time, whether it's depression and childhood trauma that's coming back, whether it's the losing someone this time of year, whether it's those questioning their relationship with you and where they feel separated. Also, those who are needing to separate themselves from things like the internet or bad habits. Lord, please let everyone here recognize that you are always there for us. You will always be there for us, and we can always turn to you. It is not you who separates from us, but us who turn away from you. So may we recognize and repent of our sins and turn towards you again. And thank you for being such a merciful God. And may we recognize that and know that you won't leave us. You won't abandon us. You will always be there, no matter how many times we sin, no matter how many times we mess up. You are there, and we thank you for that. We really do. Lord, may we lift up those who are asking for personal requests. For example, Google and myself, with patience and being able to overcome things like being overwhelmed and having a lot going on. A busy time of year for us. Lord, may we also lift up Sweets and Cozy, who was having technical difficulties and the frustrations that comes with that. Hoylepa, who was asking for motivation for reading the Bible. May you give him strength and focus. Exhausted Nerd Mom, who is having health issues, but also finances and just mental, I would say mental stress that comes with having kids and a lot going on and being in a new place. We also lift up dear Davy, who was in the hospital recently with breathing issues. May you bless him and heal him. Bob with a headache that was going on all day, and may he feel better and may he be healed of that and be able to focus and get back to regular life. Lord, we also lift up the Christians around the world, those being persecuted, those being killed, imprisoned for believing and talking about you and their belief in you. So Lord, may you protect them, may you guide them, and may you give them strength during these hard times. Lord, we also want to lift up praises to you for Nala's uncle, who was really, really sick, so much so that he couldn't move and he needed help and assistance, even going to the bathroom and things like that. We praise you that he's feeling better. He's able to walk around. He's able to do things like cook again and talk more. And that's amazing. We thank you and praise you for that healing. Lord, we also praise you for Vinyl, who was able to, thanks to you, get the strength to do what needed to be done and separate from toxic relationships or, break off relationships that are very hard, but not helpful and not bringing him closer to you, bringing them closer to you. Lord, we also praise you for Amy's mom feeling better, and Amy, who's having the side effects from an autoimmune disease, and the medicine taking care of those side effects, and her feeling much better and having feeling in her hands and things like that. Lord, we're also praising you for Amy's aunt, who is opening up more to Christianity, and many more, Lord. Lord, we also lift up Hoylepa for family situation, Lord. May you provide Hoylepa with guidance. May you bring his family peace, and may you bring them comfort and togetherness. And may they grow it closer to you through this situation, this family situation. So, Lord, we thank you. We praise you. We love you, and thank you for answering our prayers. And thank you for everything you've blessed us with and everything you've given us. Lord, we ask all of this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. All right. Thank you. I'm so sorry that the ad happened. I apologize. Welcome in, Nug. Good to have you here. Welcome in. I think Nug is streaming currently, so if you want to go over there and go give him a lurk or give him a follow if you haven't given a follow, he is amazing. I really enjoy hanging out with Nug. He is a fantastic streamer, a Christian streamer as well, and just really good talks, really good insight. So go ahead and go give him a follow. But thank you again for everyone who's here during this. I apologize. We only get the three skips for the ads. So I apologize that the ads did have to roll during prayer, but I want to say thank you for your support. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being here for that. And hopefully you get as much out of this as I do, but I will be honest, I'm very happy, and I thank God that I'm able to do this, and I can grow closer to him because of it. Hello, Vid! Nug is a great one. That's absolutely true. Hello, Vid. How are you doing? How are the mice? We just finished up our Bible time, our Bible reading. So, yeah. How are the whiskers on hard mode? I will tell you. Doing okay? All alive? Vid got one of his whiskers sick. Everyone say, shame on Vid. How dare you let one of your whiskers get too cold and get sick? I'm just kidding. I've been here why? Nope. Dead. Oh, no, dead? Oh, no. Wait, no. Wait. What? Did that one die? Of sickness? Oh, not the whiskers. Okay. I've been here a while. Okay. Doing okay. Oops. What? Not the whiskers. That one? No. Oh, that one didn't die. Other ones died? You let the poor little mice die on your watch? I would never. I mean, I may have one time. One time I did, but never, ever after that. I'm just kidding. I'm sure there will be many more whisker deaths in my place. Yes, shame! Shame! I'm just kidding. The next batch of 3 sick. Oh, no, you got 3 more sick? Yeah, actually, I've found it is a tough one. I like Whiskerwood. They have a great balance. I think there's a good difficulty, especially on hard originally. I'm excited to try Dire, but I would like to get a full playthrough of hard where I get to a point of stability with full research. So that is my goal in Whiskerwood. We'll probably play more tomorrow. But tonight is Friday, and we're going to play our sub polls game, which is the game that the subs voted on, which is House of Da Vinci 2. So we're going to be jumping over to House of Da Vinci 2. I did post the poll for next week, so if you are a sub or if you have been gifted a sub, you can go ahead and vote on what game we play on Fridays. So tonight we are playing the House of Da Vinci 2 because that is what the subs voted on. How you can vote is by going to our Discord channel, and you can go ahead and connect your Discord with Twitch so that it knows that you're a sub to my Twitch channel or you've been gifted one. So you can go to I love that song. It's so good. Have a good night, Hoylepa. Thank you. So once again, go to there we go. That cracks me up. Hello, Bofa. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You can go to Discord, click the gear icon, which is user settings. All right, let me get this out real quick, and then I'll get back to chat. Go to Discord, click on the gear icon, which is user settings. Go to connections on the left tab and click on Twitch. It will connect your Twitch, and it will know that you are a sub or been gifted a sub, and you can vote on our game for Friday nights. So that new poll is already up. All right, that's all I wanted to say. Welcome in, Asmon Gaming. So good to see you. Hello. Oh my goodness, we just had a lot of redemptions. I do love the redemptions, though. They pump me up. I love those ones. It's Raining Tacos is good. I love the Legends Never Die. Victory Screech. So let me go and load up our game for the night, which is the House of Da Vinci 2. All right, so let me get back. So, Ferric, you gave me a joke earlier, and it was during our Bible reading, so I put it off to the side. You said cheeseburgers with bacon are vital for survival. Dinosaurs did not have cheeseburgers with bacon, and look how that turned out. You know what? That is a great one. I love it. Let me add points to you. I love that, Ferric. That cracks me up. 200 points. 200 points for that one. All right, let me get your latest one. Hold on. Ferric said, how do you put extra bounce in your water bed? How do you put extra bounce? I would say put a trampoline under it is going to be my answer. Jello is Kino's. Fill it with spring water. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Well done. Doug is lurking. Warning. Yeah, be careful, rebels. Be careful. Doug is always watching. Use spring water. That's a good one. My house suffered damage in a recent storm. 25% of the roof got blown off. Now I have an oof. I was trying to figure out if that was serious, Bob. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Now I've got an oof. Well done. 200 points for Bob as well. Good job. All right. Desktop is unmuted. Game has been updated. I turned on the blurps. I turned on crowd control. I turned on, I think, everything. That means that it's almost game time. Let me get my shift window, move it to the right screen. All right. We have a new game. I need to add the House of Da Vinci 2. We did end up beating the House of Da Vinci 1, so I'm very excited to play the House of Da Vinci 2. All right, let me just do the settings real quick because it looks like it's full screen and that does not work. So, I am Canadian. That is my name. Your profile is created. That's great. Can you give me options? Screen is going to be windowed. Is there a Windows full? No, windowed is fine. Okay, windowed. And there it goes. Okay, let me go ahead and we can get in game now. You can see it. All right. By the way, 52 stream streak, Bob. Let's go, Bobby. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate everyone who's here. I really do. And especially those, like, that's a long streak. That's a lot of streams to be in. So thank you for that. Honestly, your support is why I get to do this and why I get to have fun and hang out with you all. So let's change the resolution here. That's a little too small. So give me a moment. I'll get it fixed. Yo, gamer Scooby-Doo! Hey-oh, so good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back to Gamer Scooby's favorite. I have missed you all so incredibly much. I seriously need to start jumping back on here more often because I'm still up, still rocking it, and the energy is through the roof. Let's go. That's great. It is so good to see every single one of you, especially you, Canadian. Aw, shucks. You make me blush. I hope you are having the absolute best start of your year. Let's keep that momentum going. Big pimpin'. That's right. That's right. It has been a fantastic start of the year. Busy, 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 but good. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side, Kino. That's my answer. French fries are not originally from France. They were originally fried in Greece. Nice job. Call me Vid. Add points. Call me Vid. The farmer didn't live on an avenue. Nice. Nice. That's actually a good one. I haven't heard that one, Kino. Very good. Very good. He had to cross the road. Okay. We really want the 19... There it goes. Okay, so that's full screen. For some reason when I did this originally, it didn't fill it out right. Okay. We're good. Let's go back. All right, Da Vinci. Me and you, baby. 1v1 me, bro. Oh, wait, Aspen, did I miss one? No, I didn't miss it. I was just about to read it. Okay, sorry. I really did miss it. I'll be honest, it's because you and Bob have the same text, and I saw Bob's, and I thought they were both Bob's thing. I tried scraping my car windows today with my local store loyalty card. It didn't work. It only got 30% off. Oh my goodness. Nice job. Add points. 200 for Asman. So the funny part is so when I lived in Arizona, we didn't have scrapers because it didn't snow where I lived. We lived in like southern Arizona. So we didn't get snow. We barely got, we didn't get ice or anything. And one night, it was like really late at night. There was ice on my windshield. It was ice on my windshield. I didn't have a scraper. So there were two things. I could either sit in my car for like 20 minutes with the defroster on, or I took out my credit card and had to use my little credit card to scrape off the ice. And so that's what that reminded me of. That is hilarious, though. I love that. I love that so much. All right. Welcome to Castello Estents. I have no idea what's going on. It's 1495. 30 years after Columbus. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, am I dirty? I should go wash my hands. Am I in prison? Oh, we're breaking out of prison, all right. Hold down the left mouse button to drag and look around. Oh yeah, I'll look around, all right. Oh, I see the stars. Hey, buddy. Hi, friend. Oh, bye, friend. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You could have just slid it in. Left click the tube to pick it up. How is the bakery cooking going? Wait, what bakery cooking? Are you talking about the Llama Treats Bakery? Still going, Gamer Scooby. Lots of fudge being made. Lots of fudge being made recently. We were just recently really sick, so we had to take a break because we both got the flu and were in bed for like 2 days straight without, like, even after that we were still sick, but at least it's not like I can't get out of bed kind of situation. So we did have to put a pause on the bakery, which we kind of felt bad. We're falling behind a little bit on the fudge orders, but we're getting back. All right, that's a heavy door. You are either important or did something big. Oh yeah, it's true. And a very elaborate door. What a fancy door. It looks like a new door. Let's go. Yes, we got sick right before Christmas. Yeah, we did too. Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. Oh, it was the worst. Maybe he's a wealthy. Let's see what happened. I found a leather case. I mean, I've got a fancy leather case. I know how to unscrew things. Whoa! Oh, take out the letter. I thought that was an arrow. It's not an arrow. It's telling me to grab this. All right, what do you got for me? Mysterious letter. Click on the letter. Read the following lines carefully because this letter is your path to freedom. Only on the other side of these walls can your name be cleared. We arranged that the guard won't be watching the area surrounding your cell for the time being. You should know that you won't get this chance again. Do not worry, we are on your side. You will find your way out the end of this letter. Let's go! Oops. Unroll that key. Boop, boop. I got a key. I got a key. All right. I just want to look at this. Okay. I don't see anything like sticking out. There's no like misspellings or capital letters out of place. Okay. Am I oh, I got me a spoon. Let's go. I can't pick up the bowl. All right. Is this me? Oh, wait, that's like the Da Vinci thing. Is this how long I've been in here? Hopefully not. There's my nice toilet. All right. Fancy toilet time. Oh, here's a key. Wait, that looks like my key. Okay. I don't recognize that one. That looks like an angel. I don't know what these are. Okay. Looks like we got a lot of drawings on the walls. Another key. Another key. Another key. Another key. Oh, you know what? This might be a key, or is that the it looked like the stars. What's the big pan in the sky? No, were those gravestones? Oh my goodness, you're probably right. Those do look like gravestones. Oh no. Wait, am I no, I'm sitting on a bench. I'm on a bench. I don't have feet. Where are my feet? Green Eagle! Yo! So good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I want to investigate this. Oh, double click on it. Here we go. Move the key from the inventory to the rivet. Oh! Wow, that's fancy. Boom. Turn that key. Okay, turn it this way. Yeah, that is a very massive door. Those are people, not graves. Okay, they're people. Star. What is the star system? The Big Dipper? The Little Dipper? I'm coming out now if there's no guards. Oh, guards. All right, this is good. No guards here. All right, I see a door. It is a very fancy door. I've got a wooden spoon in case the guards come. All right. Oh. Oh, hold on. We got our little chain here. The hatch is too heavy. Well, of course it is. But if I put this underneath and it lifts it up, there anything I can attach this to? No, I didn't want to. Let's look at this barrel. Why is this seems very suspicious, does it not? Wooden spoon. Nope, we're not going to wooden spoon it. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing? This thing. You there. Chain. Can I? No, the chain definitely goes with the door. Okay. What about over here? What are you? What are we thinking, chat? Oh, wait. You're doing so good at zooming. Thank you, Barry. Check the stone on the wall. Oh, like this one or this one? No, those are just apparently regular stones. Is there anything up there? No. All right, let's bring this back up a little bit. Look at this again. Too heavy. Clearly, that would make sense. Imagine all of the levels are time-based, and if you don't go fast enough, the guards... Oh, trust me, that is my nightmare in games. Okay, so we definitely have to go all the way down. We take this. When you say check the stone on the wall, is there a specific stone you saw? No, I don't think there's anything in my room. I mean, I do have my bowl. Oh! Hey, why didn't you all tell me about this thing that I've been looking for? Curiously shaped screw. That goes clearly with this barrel. All the stones. Yeah, why didn't you tell? What? What a fancy barrel! I did! You didn't turn around. Stop it. I did. What is this thing? Oh! It's a fancy thing. What am I getting out of this? Wait, you. It's a flower. I've got a part of a torture device. Whoa! Calm yourself, game. We're going to combine these two. Now I've got a full-blown torture device, apparently. That doesn't sound good. What do I do with that? I'm going to torture my viewers with my gameplay. All right. That clearly goes with this. I mean, obviously. And then we just attach this to that. Right? And then we just go here. And I still got my wooden spoon. Up you go. Whoop. Hold on. No! Something broke on the hinge lever. What did you do? Something broke on the hinge lever. Torture the grate. We're going to torture the grate. Wait. Is anything up? I didn't look up. Up from the grave he arose. All right. Something broke. But don't panic. I have a wooden spoon. Ha ha! I've got a spoon! The mighty wooden spoon shall save us. Easy peasy. That's the pair of anguish intended to be inserted into... Oh no, stop it. Stop it. Nope. Oh no, is this... Wait, where... What is the layout of this building? This is clearly... the sewers. Why does this go to the sewers? All right, down. Down, great. I'm sure the guards didn't hear that. Or the fact that I left the door open, I'm sure they won't be able to follow me. All right. Just a very secure sewer system. Nothing to see here. All right, we see a sconce. I wanted to thank you and your wife for the fudge. Oh, good, you did get it. Okay, yeah, we're a little bit behind, so I appreciate you being patient, Green Eagle. Thank you. I'm glad you got it. The guards are deaf. They've only hired the deafest of guards here. Well, good. We need a little bit of an advantage. Okay, I have not been able to click on anything yet. Oh, wait. We can go over here. And we just turn this. I said we just turn this. Blah, 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 blah. Turn. Okay, clearly we need something to turn that. Let's go back here. Keep looking around. We've got icicles. Oh, I thought that was something there was that. Hold on. Can I turn here? No, I can't. Why is there a giant hole in the wall? We're not questioning that? Guess not. Why don't you open it first? I tried opening it. Nothing here. Opening what, Vid? This really does look like the only place I can go. Wait, is this anything? No? I have a rock. I have this guy. Why don't I just jump? There's a handle clamped into the wheel. Yeah, this right here. Oh, wait, I can yeah, but I can't. Oh, hold on. I tried turning that. I had to zoom in. Okay. Okay, game. I was trying to get that down and I thought, okay. All right. It's okay. But I thought I was trying to turn that and apparently I had to zoom in further. All right, what do we got? Hello? Anyone there? Just an arrow shoots out. All right. That's something we'll keep in mind. I'll be back. Let's go. Game cheating. That's right. It's the game's fault. I'm actually smart. Is there a head in there? Who put a head in a hole? What is this place? No organization. It's falling apart. Ooh. What do you got for me? Oh, it looks like this needs a key. What about this down here? Oh, turn. Turn this. Oh, turn this. I'm a genius. Huggy Wuggy put a head in the hole. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? A gold and silver plated object? Does that go up here? Yes, it does. Click, click. Open. Oh, drag, drag. And I have a letter. I don't know. Giacomo, you might find the events awaiting you strange and unfathomable. You're telling me. Accept them as they are. You will understand everything later when we meet. You must trust me. It is time to turn the wheel of time and change not only your own destiny. So, good. In the box in front of you is a device that will allow you to peer into the past, and through your feet, there you will influence the present. Use it with deliberation. Giacomo. I'm going to say it like that every time. Giacomo. I just realized there's an ad running. Okay. You do not know me yet, but I have known you for a long time. I am here and I will help you. A friend. Uh-huh. Whoa. Oh, wait. Continue. I want to see into the past, please. One viewing into the past. Please. Oh, I didn't see this back there. Insert burnished bronze cone and pop. Probably got to turn the... wait, is this letter really... Oh, hold on. I can do this. This goes here because it lines up with this and this. Oh, wait, this doesn't... Hold on. No, there's got to be another one. Nope, because this doesn't line up. That doesn't line up. Come on, game. Yeah, there we go. Do you see the lining up? This kind of lines up, but not perfectly. Not perfect. Oh, wow, that was easy. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a lot harder. I have a ball. Oh, why are my hands so dirty? Can I please go wash my hands? Aha! Victory is mine! I have a giant golden... What is it called? A snitch! I've got the snitch. Oh, of course I know how to use it. I shall look through the snitch. The golden snitch. Well, there's clearly something right there. Well, I guess if it's telling me anything, it says go there. Aha! I see with my little eye. Oh, whoops, I didn't read that. Hold down the mouse button in the middle of the portal until it draws into the past. To the past! Prisoner has bigger issues than dirty hands. Not right now, I need to go. Ah, yes, the past. When the gate used to be shut. 30 seconds before me before I opened it, yes. I can see that time isn't flowing in the past and the bridge under the gargoyle isn't broken. Oh. I could use this somehow. I could use this somehow, I'm sure. Yes. Oh, can I walk in the past? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Repair the bridge in the... Oh. Well, there you go. Let's just repair it. Like it was in the past. Unbelievable. Stopping the water from flowing in the past caused the bridge to remain intact in the present. Oh, the portal is closed, so I should continue in the present. Fair enough. Give me that head. Aha. One giant head, please. A stone head. Is there anything in this head? Oh, know what? I've seen that shape before. Oh, Mr. Archer, who didn't shoot me. I know you're back there still. I'm not... Wait, what's this? Oh, does someone live down here? I'm just kidding. Oh, okay. Oh, giant head. Plop, plop. Oh, whoa. Oh, we have a dark alleyway or a light alleyway. Oh, past. Is there anything I shall know? Guess not. Well, onward, Ted. Wait, what was that? Oh, I guess nothing. I knew that was nothing. Candles? Man, someone must have been here recently. Could you imagine having to light all these candles? There's so many. Love that you think the 3 holes in a board somehow is living room furniture. I don't know. I was just wondering if there was another prisoner that was supposed to be here. Let me in. Ready or not, here I come. I just feel like those candles had to be lit pretty recently. Just saying, someone's got to be doing the upkeep on the candle game. Yeah, are we not hiding from the guard still? Oh, what's that sound over there? I guess it was nothing. Must have been the air. Wait, maybe there was something over there. I'll go this way. Aha! On the other side of the street is a door. A door just opened. Well, maybe I want to look around. Maybe there's bigger, better places to go. Maybe I want to follow the guard. Maybe I'm thirsty and want a drink. Or maybe I should wash my hands. All right, here we go. To the door, I guess. Don't forget to... I'm sorry. I'll go back to prison. I'm so sorry. You've got a sword. Oh, wait, there's a guy drinking and eating plums? Are those plums? Grapes? Giant grapes? Monsieur. Oh.
Your presence here is proof that my gift was delivered successfully, and that you knew how to use it in the best possible way. You did not disappoint me. Which is, as you will soon see, a good thing for you.
Oh, that was a good thing. I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. Your Highness? Your Majesty? Your beardedness?
I'm sure you're asking yourself the obvious question of why the mysterious man before you has even helped you to your freedom.
Yeah.
Well, above all, I do not pay heed to the unlikely tales of witchcraft and occultism those blind fanatics accused you of. If they had their way, we would all be flung several centuries into the past.
Fair enough. Boss? All right, boss.
However, I do believe in the power of knowledge. I like to support able and well-educated people. You, of course, counted among them, Giacomo. I know your work and your skills, and I can find a good use for them.
Do I know what my work and skills are, boss? Because I don't know what I'm doing here.
You are surely beginning to understand an extremely powerful man. As easily as I was able to get you out of that prison, I can put you back with just a wave of the hand and leave you there to rot. It's your choice.
I mean, it's not really my choice. The other thing is, could you not just come open the door for me and we could have just walked out the whole time? I'm just saying, you really could have made that easier. You could have just easily been like, there are no guards. I'm just going to walk up, open the door, and come follow me. You didn't have to make a whole puzzle thing.
You may choose to return to your foul-smelling cell in Castello Estense, which would of course be unexpected, or decide to enter my service instead, in which case you could finally make full use of your exceptional skills.
My exceptional skills. Did you hear that? You gave me a compliment. He thinks I have exceptional skills. It's not like he can't just scream, "Help, guards!" Oh, that's true.
But let us return to my principal issue. As I stated, I am currently supporting a number of artists and inventors, all of whom work for me with gratitude. But one of the greatest minds of our time still eludes me. I am certain you already know of him. Messer Leonardo da Vinci.
Messer Leonardo da Vinci.
He is currently staying in Milan, seeking assistance for his scientific work. Every candidate for this post must first complete a complex test to show that he can be beneficial to the master's research.
Fair enough.
No one has proven successful so far, but you, Giacomo, could be the right one.
I was way off.
Your own best
Giacomo.
interests, if you understand my meaning. You will complete Leonardo's test, enter his services, and while keeping up appearances, you will secretly inform me of his every move. Also ensure that in the end, the only employer of Leonardo da Vinci will be me, Cesare Borgia.
Oh my goodness. Da Vinci was overrated. Stop it. Stop it. He was not. He was very smart. He was a smart guy. Oh no, I don't think I unpaused the channel points. I just realized. He was definitely a copyright infringer. Was he really? I don't know much about it. I mean, honestly, isn't everyone a copyright infringer at some point in their life?
This notebook. You will secretly record every detail of your investigation in it. You will report to me and keep me informed.
Move closer. Hold on. Hold on. Look around. Do I really want this notebook, or are we going back to jail? What do you think, chat? Back to jail. Grab the notebook. Back to jail. Grab the notebook. I mean, I do know how to escape jail now. It's pretty easy. Apparently. Fine, notebook it is. You just killed people that take your stuff. Hold on. Copyright, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if there were copyright laws back then. So officially you can't. You just killed peeps that took your stuff. There you go. Jail, obviously, yeah. Well, apparently that wasn't a real option. Come on, game. Double click, right click to zoom out. Hold down the left mouse button, drag and turn the page. Ah, yes. I know this bridge and castle. It's ye old Castello Estense, Ferrara, Raiju, Thundershock. Oh, hold on. We have a message. Today I was plucked from loneliness and hopelessness by a curious event. Is this my journal? Wow. I received a letter from an unknown person who helped me gain my freedom. I have no idea who this mysterious rescuer is or what motive compels him to help me. My journey continues in the sewers under... Hold on. I totally know who this is. Glad that got a giggle. It did, Kino. I found another letter, this time signed by someone called himself a friend. He claims to know me, but I have no idea who he might be. With the letter, he left me something extraordinary, a powerful device, the Oculus Perpetua, which allows me to go back in time and use it to manipulate the present. Oh, that's all my journal? Oh, okay.
You will find Master Leonardo in the Church of Santa Maria della Grazia, where he addresses himself to some grandiose painting. One of my reliable people will take you to Milan. You should be on your way. And Giacomo, do not fail me.
First off, my name's Giacomo. Second off, I'm pretty sure they're going to pick up I'm not Italian. I feel like I'm a very terrible spy for you to use, sir. I am clearly American, which just was founded, by the way, about 30 years ago by Christopher Columbus. So, clearly probably not the right guy. On my way out, can I please have a plum? I just want one of those giant grapes or plums or whatever they are. No? How about some water to wash my hands? My hands are filthy. I guess I'll see the door. Bye, Borgia person. I don't know my European history. I'm so sorry.
There is one more thing. As a soldier, I am accustomed to almost any hardship, But Messere Leonardo is, after all, a man of considerable delicacy and refinement. Before you meet him, you should not forgo a thorough bath and change of clothing.
Thank goodness we did it, people. We got a bath. We got a bath and a change of clothing. Oh my goodness. What a humble brag there. You know, I'm one of the greatest warriors, so I'm used to being in hard times. Okay, buddy. We did it, chat. We got our bath. We did it. We washed our hands. Life is good. All right. 1495. We're in Santa Maria del Grazie. I'm sorry if I offend Italians, because I am Italian, but I don't speak Italian. I don't have that, so. All right. I am here, Mr. Da Vinci. Mr. Da Vinci, I have arrived. We're looking around. Always count the stairs, count the columns. There's clearly 6 columns, 3 to my right and 3 to my left. There are... Great, game 1, next game. There you go. Forward march! Obviously the greatest accomplishment in the game.
I did not expect another to take on my challenge.
It's you!
See that in the end another brave soul decided to try. Well, I was told that your name is Giacomo. So I bid you welcome.
Thank you. And also with you, I think. I don't know how to respond. Hello?
You just entered the labyrinth, and your task is simple. You need to find your way to the other side. I, of course, put a few little obstacles in your path. But if you will be careful and diligent in your search, Giacomo, I'm sure you will prevail.
Why is he pronouncing our name wrong? It's actually pronounced Canadian. Canadian Mountie. But that's okay. You can call me Giacomo. All my friends call me Giacomo. Mr. Vinci. I'm just going to call him Mr. Vinci. He doesn't even get the duh. Because he's too smart for a duh. He's just Vinci.
That is all I will say for now. Well, I suppose I should wish you, like I wished all those before you, good luck. And more importantly, an open mind. If you prove to me that you are worthy to be my apprentice, I will meet you again on the other side of the labyrinth.
So you're just going to walk around, and I just have to get to the other side? Am I not? Oh. Hear me out. We jump the bush. Just giant jump over the bush. Climb on the back open-mindedly. We open-mindedly climb on the back and jump over the bush. How rude of him to pronounce our name wrong. Duh was a sign of the times. Clearly there's way too many Vincis walking around today for any to be duh. Okay. Let's just look around. We've got a box. We've got a plant. Very suspiciously climbing up to the wheel, which is too high for me to reach. We clearly have a fancy but separated love seat. I think that's called. We have a nice chessboard that they don't know how to play chess yet because it hasn't been invented, I'm sure. I'm just kidding. And we've got a nice little church box. Okay. Well, I see a letter, so I'm going to go take that letter. Maybe I fail right off the bat because I picked up the letter. This convent recently underwent a reconstruction with which I assisted greatly using several of my inventions. Thanks to this, the prior allowed me to use this beautiful garden as a venue for my trial. It consists of a number of items, tools, and supplies borrowed from the convent's stores and inventories. For each different task, I repurpose them into mechanisms and brain teasers. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I want to make sure that you are... Am I dead? Is that an arrow? I want to make sure that you are observant, all to perceive the very essence of things and know how to think logically. Get to the other side of the labyrinth, and I will gladly accept you into my service. No, I don't want hints. Stop, turn off hints, no hints. I didn't know if that was going to be a hint or not. It glowed up. It should have said, like, are you sure you want hints? No fair. I'll get to that. Convent? Whoa, suddenly etymology curiosity peaking. Okay, I am going to skip that hint I accidentally read. I'm going to start here. I was going to go left. No, I don't want a hint. What? The plant moves. Excuse me. Oh, no. Let's try that again. Oh, the plant's too tight, though. We need scissors. Now, we also pop that open. Clearly to V-Vi-Vo-Vum. I spell of an Englishman. Okay, we got 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, 3. Wait, 3, 5, 6, 8. 3, 5, 6, 8. So 4 and 7 are missing. Oh, 3, 4, 5. No. 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. So 4 is down here and 7's up here. New Mexico. No, I'm just kidding. Never mind. The N in comment was added later on. No relation to the cons venting. Oh, okay. All right. Back you go. Oh, up. Square, triangle. Is that a hexagon? Star. So we just turn this. Hold on. This has to turn. This has to turn. Yeah. Bloop. Okay, so if we let it go, it goes all the way back. I thought maybe it would do that. Okay, no hints. I'm sorry. Let's go to our table. We need a 2-hold star, a shiny Sharpie star. Is there anything underneath here? We see clearly St. Peter. I don't know my saints. An apple tree. St. Peter. The pillow. Aha! It was behind the pillow. You're a Chinese star. You're a Chinese star. 2 and 9. Oh, you're right. We are missing 2 and 9 as well. A prayer nut. Is this real? Are prayer nuts real? 1 prayer nut, please. Bloop. Aha! Oh, hey. Speaking of Jesus dying on the cross, what we talked about. Hey, there's my Chinese star. A star-shaped crank. One would say that could easily, after inspecting it, have 2 holes on the back, or a spot to fit into 2 holes, and to crank. Aha! Crank up the jam. No, it's pump up the jam. A pine cone. Clearly with buttons. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a duck face. We have an oh no face, a surprise, Pikachu surprised face. We have an upside down duck face. We have a duck with, we have a chicken, because it's got the gobbler, or a turkey, but probably, I'm going to go with chicken. So, surprised face, chicken, upside down duck face, duck face. Ah, yes, if you combine this, we need the 2 circles on bottom. So I'm guessing we have to make these match. Hold on. See what we're working with here. So this one is clearly duck face. No, upside down duck face. Sorry. This is clearly upside down duck face. You got the 2 rings in that. The gobbler, I think this is the chicken. Surprise Pikachu face. And duck face. Ha ha ha. Oh, Mr. Da Vinci, I am a genius. Uh-oh. I may have spoke too early. Up, down, and turn. Oh, these are the phases of the moon, obviously. I actually don't know if that's true. Full moon. All go to the top. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got? Hold on. It's moon phases. Hold on. Do they line up with the back? No, they don't seem to line up with the image. Hint? Do you have something? Yeah, if you've got it, I'm not going to use hints, but if you don't know the answer, like if you haven't played this game before, feel free to play along with me. Yeah. Tell me. So I have no problem with people playing along with me as long as they don't like look up the answers or anything like that. That's all I ask is that you do. You know, don't cheat. Let's make this fun and we can work on it together. But with the apples, yeah, I was trying to. Oh wait, there we go. Yup. This one doesn't. This one doesn't line up is the problem. It either goes with the top. Oh, that scared me. That hint scared me. I wasn't sure. Never even heard of this game before. Yeah, no. So that's fine. Kino, yeah. The only thing, I don't want to use hints up here. I don't want the game to give me any ideas. I want you all to work together with me. Oh, you can turn it. Oh, I was trying to turn it earlier. Yeah. Nice job, Vid. Good job. Line it up with the apples. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to turn it this way too. So now this one goes up here. There we go. This one here. Nice job, Vid. Boom. It seems that the spheres on the abacus are arranged in a certain way. I will make a sketch in my notebook. Yes. Aha. Whoa. It's a corkscrew. A wine opener. Part of a mechanism. Just kidding. It's part of a mechanism. Easy. Okay, so that plant won't move. The other one will. Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free to jump in and come up with ideas. I think it's fun. Just don't look up the answer. Don't be like, oh, I know all the answers because I looked it up. You're like, that's not fun. So let's look at this real quick. Okay. It looks like a corkscrew. Like that'll come out. I was trying to see. Sometimes you can interact with them. So I want to make sure. Looks like there's something that goes in this side, like a wooden spoon. Back to my wooden spoon. I just want to carry a wooden spoon everywhere now. I don't think we can put it in there. Yeah, not yet. This doesn't seem to turn. What about... Oh, nothing up there. Is there anything down here? Nope, they just all take me back to this spot. Okay. Well, I'll come back to you, fancy door. On top the crank. That thing on top the crank? What's the thing on top the crank? I hope to never run into your spoon. That's right. On top of the crank. I apologize. What is the crank? This thing? It doesn't look like... I think we're done because it didn't give me any of the zoom in closer things. Let's double check. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that was this. The ball. Oh, my goodness. This is cheating a little bit, is it not? We're going back in time, people. I just want to see something real quick. Wait, I did see something on the bottom here. Yeah. Okay, so there is something here that was there. Aha! Oh, okay. So here's the 1, 5, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. We're missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Part of the gate's mechanism is missing. Okay. Is there anything else? There used to be 4 benches here, Mr. Da Vinci. And the plant used to not go to the ceiling. I feel like there was something else to interact with. I'm gonna... Oh, we can turn this. Hold on. Oh no, I forgot. This one was definitely the hexagon. This one was not triangle. This was star. This one was not triangle. It was either, it had to be box. I think it was box and that was triangle. Yeah, I'm a genius. I can't slide the pot because it's locked in by this. Oh, we can turn this though. But we can't slide the pot yet. Oh, maybe now I can? Oh, but I need to get my star me working. So I need to get the star thing. Aha! What if I go forward in time? Oh. So we're going to go back forward in time like nothing ever happened. But once again, we have a problem with the plant. There is this up here, which should be like 1, 2, 3, 5. This doesn't play well with this. Oh, that's just going up here. Aha. Wait, we did see one of the chairs, although they switched it to a new chair. See, they brought in the 3 bench because the 2 bench was too easy. I don't see anything on the bottom here of the table. I could be wrong. I can't plug that in, and I can't plug it in there. What if I were to throw it at the wheel up there? Nope, doesn't like that. What if I climbed it like a monkey and went really high up and then spun the wheel? Okay, we can come here. Let's see. I don't think this fits here, though, we said. I don't see anything to turn this. I need the star. It doesn't look like I can go like any area up top here. It all goes to this. Wait, is there something in there? Can you open the chair? Well, it looks like they used a different chair. So there's no... Let's go back here. Hold on. No, it looks like this is just for the pillow. What if I combine that with the pillow? Oh, whoops. We were supposed to not memorize it. We had the drawing of it. Well, that would have been helpful. You know what? Let's go back in time. Hold on. If I go... Hold on. What did I just had an idea. Oh, I totally knew that was there. There we go. I totally saw that the whole time. Good job, Vid. The chair. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Nice catch. Nice catch. I didn't realize I could get the numbers. I tried grabbing them, but I didn't realize I had to do that. Okay. So now we come here and we line them up. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. So 5, this is interesting. Where do they have to go? that's 6, then 5 would go between these. Six and 8. I'm missing 9. 1. 3 plus 2 is 5. That is true. Oh! So 3 plus this. 3 plus 3 equals 6. 6 plus 2 equals 8. 5 plus 3. So this needs a 2. 3 and 3 equals 6. Okay, let's try this again. Let's think why. 3 times 2 is 6. So that's times. 5 plus 3 is 8. 6. No, the only thing that matches here is 2. 3. No, I don't want a hint. What are you calling me? Dumb? 3 goes there. We can do this. Let's think logically. I like the adding. But it's not adding. Or it can't be fully adding. Because 3 and 3 is 6. We could do 5 goes in between those two. But I have nothing between 6 and 8. I do agree. 2 and 3. Okay, let's think about this. We can do this, chat. We're going to be smarter than the game. Five and 3 is 8. This is the only spot 3 doesn't make sense to me. What do we got in our book? Anything? Nope. Okay, what do you got, Vid? 2. 3 times 2 is 6. That could be multiplication, but that can't be multiplication. Can't be division. We could do 6 divided by. This one can't be adding. Can't be division, can't be multiplication. Never mind. I was going to do like add, subtract, multiply, divide. 6 to 8. I would need 2. To match the pattern. Arrange the inner numbers to match the pattern of the outer. I don't know what that means. Because I don't see a 2 anywhere. Arrange the inner numbers. So we could go 5, 3. The question is, what is this? 8? This is 8? Wait. Oh, hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Can I put a 5 in here and then a 3? No. So, I could do this. Right? So it would be like 1 and 2 is 3, 5 and 3 is 8. If we want to go higher numbers on the outside, we could do this. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 5 equals 3, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, five. Oh wait, so want to go the other way? Hold on. Like it doesn't look like anything's pointing to 3 here. You can change what slot the 1, 2, 3, 5 are in. You're right. Hold on. I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Was there was something. Right, but I don't know what the order's supposed to be. I did 1, 2, 3, 5. 1 plus 7 divided by 2 plus 6 divided by 3 plus 5. 1 plus 7 is 8. 2 plus 6 is 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. 5 plus 3. 2 plus 6. 5 plus 3. They all come to 8. But no, this is 8 already. So 8 and what? It would be 0. So this would be here. This would be here or something. Like where this 5 isn't pointing to one of these. It seems to be pointing to 2. And the problem is nothing adds up to 8. Oh no, 5 and 3 does. Oh wait, hold on. You might be onto something. Hold on. So if I do 5 and 3, 5 and 3 is 8. 3 and 2 is 8. Or sorry, 3 and 2 is 5. 1 and 2, right? So this plus this equals the 3. 1 and 5 is 6. Oh, I see. So what we did was we took the number and that plus whatever's on the other side of the number goes together. So 1 and 2 made 3. 2 and 3 made 5. 3 and 5 made 8. 5 and 1 made 6. Oh, nice job. All right. We've got a medallion. Oh, what a fancy medallion. Okay, it's got nice 4 little... Oh, we can move this. Aha, unfolded medallion. Just as I planned. Which has this little... I wonder if I can combine this. Wait, can I do that? Can I look at this and do that? Okay, these don't go together, but clearly the medallion has to go back in time. Wrong math, but we got there. Okay, yeah. We eventually get there. Every time. Hold on. Actually, before I go back in time, hold on. Does this go here? I feel like I have a secret advantage because I can go back in time. Like, all right, we have to fight. The sheep. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. I'm guessing the string can't touch itself, right? Oh, no, not that way. Can we go back? Oh, that's fine. Oh, but do we have to hit every hole? So actually, we may have done this right. Nope, we want to turn. Turn. Go. 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 Nope. Got it. First try, baby. Did I accidentally mess it up earlier? Yeah. Oh, it's a cogwheel assembly. I'm just kidding. Like, I know what that is. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay. So that has to be there. All right, so this one changes this. Oh, we're so close. This has to go up here. So I want to go that. But the only way to change those is by doing... Hold on, we can do this. Because if I move this up, I want this one to go up here. Or does this have to go down? So this one is independent. This will be the last one I do, because it doesn't matter. So this one I can move, and it really just moves this. That's the only one, because the one on the left I can do whatever I want with. This one also affects this, and this one affects the middle. So, and this one affects the one on the right. Don't give me a hint. Okay, so these two affect each other. This doesn't only affects the one to the right, because once again, this one I can move independently, so I don't care about it until last. I'm so close. Hold on. Move this down a little bit, and this goes here. I've got them all going except for this one, and that one's going to mess that up. So I need to move. Well, if I move this up, that goes down. So I want to move that down a little bit, this down a little bit, this up. Wait, where does this spin? Here. Hold on. Do that. Those two are spinning. That one's spinning. This one's not even close. What moves this? Does anything move the last one? That one doesn't. Okay, so the last one's what I have to move first. So this one's spinning. Now this one doesn't move. This goes down. So close. If I can get these four to spin. So now if I raise that up, that goes down. But hold on. Actually, I need to get this one spinning second. There we go. But there we go. And this last one. Wow, that was tough. Of lemon juice in your water. I'll give you a hint of lemon juice. Kino, that was good. Did I already give you your 200 points? Welcome in 007. So good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I didn't say hi right when you got here. Kino, I don't think I gave you 200 points. 200 points for Kino. Those ones are tough for me. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't remember what just happened. I solved it, and what did I get? Oh. Oh, we can press the button. Okay, so that one's first. No, not that. So it goes this. Okay, so it's definitely this. Then this. Nope. This. Then that. Nope, so it has to go this. I wonder if... I feel like I've seen these pictures, so I should know. It's not that hard. Nope. Okay, so start with goat. Oh, I already gave you the points? Okay. Oh, on the maze? Yeah, let's get the actual answer. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Goat, lion, waits, centaur. So ghost, lion, waits, centaur, soldiers, end. Thank you. Okay. Goats, lion, Weights. Centaur, which was way over here. Centaur. Friends. Nice job, Vid. Twins. Sorry. I called them friends. Show me the lever. Wait, isn't there a lever? Isn't there something at the bottom here? Did I miss that? Hold on. What goes here? What am I? Oh, wait, does this go here? No. What am I looking at? I feel like some. Oh, 1, 2. Nice. Actually, I gotta start looking at my journal more. Hold on. Oh, it looked like there's something down bottom there, but it doesn't look like I can grab it. Can I put that there? I feel like that goes right there at the bottom. I really do. Like this goes right here to attach it. This doesn't go here. Yeah, I'm thinking time. Wanted to see real quick if there's any symbols or anything underneath before I go back. Because I do agree. I think I might have to go back in time. Okay. I think you're right. Let's go take a look back in time. Back to 1493. All right, that item doesn't fit there. I don't think this fits on here. Don't give me a hint. We work through this like geniuses. Wait a second. I saw this. This goes here. There we go. Aha. Oh, I have to line it up. My bad. I thought I just kept spinning. Nope. Oops. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I see now. Okay, so you have to get it to here. So we want to do something like this. If we want these three to match, but they don't line up. So it must be these 4? That doesn't look right. Oh, maybe it does. Hold on. Yeah, so those 4 go there. These 3 go here. These 2 go there. Those 2 go there. Okay. And since the door's been opened in the past, we clearly see symbols on the right. Definitely opens from somewhere. Okay. That's the sunlock opens from somewhere. What's over here? Wait, hold on. Birds landing. Frozen in time. Game getting bigger. All right, we got green eye. It's like pink eye, just a little less dangerous. All right, we got bronze peacock. Symbol. That probably have to match the door. So this, star this, so that would be the left side. We're missing. Oh, nope, not where I wanted to go. Nope, sorry, go back. Baby, come back. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's go look at the peacock. Hello, Mr. Peacock. Do you go in there? No. But we do have this. Oh, this is fun. Hold on. I can do this. Hold on. So I actually need to go back. Yep, we need to go that way. Now. Oh, this is tough. Hold on. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Oh, no. Blue has to go down. Because I need yellow Yep, we go this way. Then red. Nope, hold on. Not all the way. Shoot. Hold on. Oh, I can do this. Hold on. We do this. Drop blue down. It's okay. Red. Drop red down. Yellow goes here. Green here. Red. Blue. So now I need to get... Oh, no. Hold on. I need yellow up here. That's what I need. So I messed this up. Hold on. Blue goes down. Blue, you go back. Red, you go back. Hold on. Yellow, I need you to drop. Okay, so it needs to go yellow, green. Because they're going to be reverse order. There we go. Red. Oh, dang it. Hold on. Green, you need to go in here. Oh, shoot. Every time I turn, I see. Hold on. No, I don't want red to be in there. Nope, I don't want red to be in there. Stop it. Go back. Green, go back. Red. Yeah, there we go. Green. Red. How do I get blue over? Hold on. I need to get blue over there. This is the last part. So if I go down, the problem is blue goes down with them. Can I... Yep, that's what I wanted. Hold on. Now, you ready? Speed. There we go. Blue. Then we tilt that. Green, tilt that one down. Blue, go back. There we go. So down. Green. Oh, no. Red, go down. Green. That's fine. Yellow drop. There we go. I don't know if this is perfect, but it's working. We did it. Wait, what? Yeah. We did it. Okay. Just took a little maneuvering. Give me that peacock. I deserve it. The peacock is too far inside the cage. Can I reach it with this? What do you mean it's too far inside the cage? Oh, but I do have a tool with 4 protrusions. Does that combine with this? Oh. The peacock is too far inside the cage? The peacock, you gotta let it fly. Oh, wait, here comes the peacock. Do you see it moving down bottom? Here comes the peacock. Ha-ha! One opulent peacock, please. Papa! Aha! The peacock tail. Ye old peacock tail. All right. Hear me out. By the way, I don't know how any regular person's supposed to solve this, Mr. Da Vinci. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's going back. Hold on. Are we sure? That's sun. That's supposed to be open from somewhere else. Is there anything else in this area that I missed? Back of the door. Oh, I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, well, that lines up with that. Star. Can we move things? Okay. You go there. You're in the way. What's this one? Square. Okay. That goes north. Is that doesn't go there. Oh, that goes down bottom. Yep. And this one. Aha! Clink, clink. Now you're locked in here forever. Vinci wasn't a regular person, a highly logical thinker. Yeah. Don't worry. If they go back in time, the door is locked. Well, that is true. We did lock the door. Can I get my unlock button? I mean, I meant to. Well, peacock, it might just be me and you. There's oranges. Me, you, and the oranges. We can still move these. That's interesting. Forward. Forward. Forward which way? I don't see a way to interact with this one. Let's look at our peacock feather. Oh, there's the star with a bunch of knobs. Oh. Nope. We're unable to move forward in time. Our thing is over there. That was a good guess, though. That was good. So we could try. Oh, this has to be the answer. To move it in a direction where it goes. Pull the latch. Yeah, we can't interact with this mechanism. The only thing we can interact with is this right here. Now, it's different on the stairs. So if you turn around, the eye, which is the only thing we can't move, goes in the middle. And I would say on one side, we need to have a triple square, star, green lantern. So on the left side, we go this, triple square, star, green lantern. On the right side, excuse me, I'd like to turn, please. We need to go diamond, circle, X's. Right? So we go closest would be diamond, circle, X's. Open. Right? Because this shows the eye in the middle. And on the right side, oh, sorry, I did that backwards. I think. Yeah, sorry. If eye is in the middle, hold on. This goes here. That goes there. And that goes there. And then it has to go square, circle, X's. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at it from a different view. Thank you for letting me out of the room, Mr. Da Vinci. I could have starved and died, but clearly you don't care. Nope. Let's go explore this beautiful place. Aha! We have a new drawing. The first part of the trial is behind me, and I'm doing well so far. Not cocky at all. Looking into the past left me with peculiar insight. During the construction work of the new refectory building, Leonardo's knowledge was used extensively. I have heard how broad Leonardo's interests are, but I always saw him more as an exceptional artist. But now, as I observe his work up close, I marvel at the sight of his ingenuity and resourcefulness with which he created the construction tools. I see his ladder and crane. I will try to use them to my benefit. Will I? I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh, we're going up. I'm not scared of heights. I mean, don't get me wrong. We couldn't clearly get anywhere from here. The hook is out of reach. Okay. Unless I use this. Okay, let's go down. What's this down here? Clearly I have to use something from the past to... Oh, we can turn it. Oh, this gets me up top. I found a handle. All right, we're not scared of heights. Don't worry about it. Never was. Yep, nope, we're fine. What happens? Whoops, no, come back. Sorry, birds. What happens if I move a single bird? Where am I going now? Oh, okay. Is there anything I see? Oh, we can just go over here. I mean, of course we can. So we see rocks. We see a shovel. We see that. Here's our crane. We couldn't possibly reach. Okay. So let's start over here. Yes, a knot. Just double checking. Okay, we have a knot. And we have a do not. Huh, just kidding. Okay, here's our crane. Uh-oh. Nope, let's try that again. We're coming back. I'm guessing it goes back on the ladder part, but I just want to make sure. Oh, wait, we could turn this. Something is preventing the crane from moving. Could you tell me what it is? Can I come down here, or does this always go around back? Okay, so it always goes around back. We have to stop whatever's preventing it from moving, which means that let's go back here. Let's turn our ladder back. Let's put our nice little handle on here. Classic ladder. Oh, I get it back. Wait, do I need this for something? Let's just look at this real quick. Okay. Up the ladder we go. Can I grab this? Hold on. Nope, no. Let me back up. I'm sorry. Hold on. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. And this doesn't work. So I need something for that. But that's how I get up there to the spot. Okay. We went up there. We didn't see anything else up there. Mikael. No, Michael. Okay. Wait, can we just walk up there? No, that goes through the crane, I bet. Okay. So we're back to the crane. Back to the crane again. Oopsies. We can't... Wait. Oh, that does take me to the crane. I was going to say, if that takes me, like, to the other spot. Something is preventing it from moving. These don't go down here. With a Kyle? Is that Kyle or Kyle? Guessing that goes up here. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure these don't click somewhere else. Oh, this is preventing it from moving. Once again, over here, I don't think this goes with this. That doesn't make sense. This one doesn't match. This one doesn't. I wonder if we have to go back in time? Or go back forward in time, I should say.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
What'd I miss? I've been watching.
Chat, streamer. Look at chat.
Oh, wait, sorry. Unlocks the plant. Yeah, I was agreeing. So, I was agreeing with you. I apologize, I missed that. Oh, you might be worth backtracking before forwarding. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry. And then it said the rope attached to the statue. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back and yeah, we're agreeing. Sorry. Kyle is how we pronounce it. Like you pronounce Michael. Oh, Michael. So it's Cole without the me. Mikael. Oh wait, hold on. Down here, here's our peacock. Okay. There we go. And now we can turn it. Oh, we didn't even have to go forward in time. And that does what? Oh, the plant will grow now. Oh, I did. I must have. I'm sorry. Pull the latch. Oh, I did. Unlock the plant first. You're correct. You're correct. I'm sorry. I did miss that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did miss it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. So now the plant grew up this way. And since it grew up this way, I have a wheel. The wheel with a handle. Which I think I need. Having so much fun you are. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I promise. I don't try to ignore you. So down here, I don't think this goes here, but let's make sure. This doesn't go here, and this doesn't go here. Okay, just making sure. So back in time. Oh wait, or can I go? Oh no, I can't because it's blocked in. I'm sorry, but this doesn't make any sense. I am so confused. So in order to solve Da Vinci's thing, you have to have the ability to go back in time. Because this wheel goes on here, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I thought this wheel goes here, but I could be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Okay, so I'm wrong. Oh, Kino, yeah, let me get pasture animals up for you. All right, let's see. What type of animal do you want? I've got a few different options. Let me go to the settings and move them to the right screen. They're there. All right, what kind of animal do you want? Moo. Let's see what we've got. Sorry, I should clarify. You can have a rabbit, a corgi, a cat, a hamster, a fox, a parrot, an alpaca, red panda, a ghosty, a deer, a panda.
And a trader.
I haven't heard any rebels, Doug. Oh, you did! You caught Kino! Wow! You caught Kino. He did it. All right. So, sorry, I'll go through them again. After the rebellions come through. I unfortunately don't have a cow. So. Let's go forward in time. All right. Sorry. So, alpaca? Okay, then you got it. Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted me to go back. So we got a little baby alpaca here. We'll feed it some snacks. Food for everyone. Send you all some love. Okay. All right. All right, so we're going to go back in time. Forward, I mean. We've got this wheel. I think the wheel might go on here. On top. I could be wrong. Nope. I don't know what goes here. I'm missing something here. It's not that, and it's not a wheel. Adorable. I wasn't expecting all this. So good. Worth losing points for. Wheel with crank on an angel statue? Yeah, that's where it went originally. Do I need to use it again, you think? Was there anything else in here? No. Okay, let's go back. We did that. There's nothing else here, right? No, we did that. The plant officially... What if I try to move it back? Does anything happen? Okay, so I can't move it back. All right, let's try it. Wow, it was that close. That's wild. Yeah. I got you by like a minute. Yeah. It's good. Regained already. Yep. You can get your points back pretty easily. Okay, so the angel statue, you said the wheel crank goes on the angel statue? Oh, this one. Nope. No, the wheel doesn't go there. Let's inspect this wheel real quick. It's got a 4 prong. It looks like most of the time it's the things within the timeline. So where you get the item seems to be where you use the item. Is that a fart, Doug? Classic Doug fart. We already did the peacock. I don't think there's more with the peacock. I think we're done with the peacock. Is there anything else down here? Just make sure. Usually it's in the same timeline of when you got it. You don't have to go back in time to use the item because we got the peacock back in time and we used it here. So if I put that back, does that do anything? I wonder. Thank you, Doug. Keeping me on my toes. So the plant is back to here. That doesn't seem to do anything. The wheel, I gotta figure out where the wheel goes. No, this is done. I can't interact with that. So we can go over here. The pillow's done. We can't interact with anything. This seems to be done. Wait, there's something under here. Okay. We already did the clicking there, which brings us to this. And this thing we need to combine. Do you think these two go together? Nope. Nope. Okay. Is there anything else I missed? No, we did this. Can't interact here. We brought that down. Wheel, flip, crank. Wheel, flip. I think it just flips it up somehow from the side of the table. I don't know. I can't interact with this. So I have to place something there. Items. Wheel? Yeah, so what am I trying to do with the wheel? Where am I putting it is the question. Where does the wheel go? Now, we got it in this timeline, in the current timeline. So usually the items are used in the timeline you received them. Now, might not be true all the time. So this is the back. Attach the crank. No, and if I flip it over. No. They also don't seem to line up with the symbols. Back here. This one seems to need something like this, a circle. This one works on a square peg. And this one has this one does have a circle. Hold on. What if I do this? Oh yeah, these do. So it's the wheel and the mechanism. There we go. Mechanism with a handle. Those two go together. Does that go in here? Because this is the timeline I got it. There we go. Wow, that's much bigger than I thought. Oh, we can turn. Stairs. This game is so wild. Oh, no, no. Oh. Uh-oh, we might be breaking a machine. Something is preventing the gazebo. Oh, we got to move that. But did you notice? There's something fancy on it. I want that. Metal ornamental dome. Let's just make sure these two don't go together. But you are correct, Vid, on combining them. That I definitely saw before. Okay, so we know where that goes. That goes back in time. I just want to see what these are. Oh, we do. What? Okay, so hold on. Oh, the white up top probably has to line up with the white here. White here. Oh, there's another white one. Hold on. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay, so these are the arrows. That goes there. Is there another one with arrows in here? No, this is the only one. Oh, wait. Hold on. This lines up here. That's the top. Bottom. Middle goes here. There we go. He says, I want that. A good amount. Oh. I want that. Wait. No, come back. Give me that. Oh, hold on. It seems that I have a very capable assistant very soon. The mere fact that you are currently reading these lines is proof that you are more cute than a great many before you. Only several final tasks lay before you. Only several. Only several, chat. Go ahead. You are close to your goal. Well, thank you. Hold on. It looks like... Yeah. Pop that. No! It's a lion head. I'm just kidding. I didn't know what it was at first. With a triangle. And can I just put it back in there? Not see the triangle? Do I have to give it back a gift in return? Okay, eventually I do have to go back in time, but let's see what this is. So there's my... No, but... Oh, it does go in there. Knock, knock. Oh. Drop it down. Open that. And sesame. What am I looking at? Oh, that. I have a grooved rod. And when I pick that up, it drops open. Which clearly we put the grooved rod in. Turn that way. Whoa. Turn this to face it. And this to face it. Can I pick this up? Hold on, I feel like I need 2 more pieces. I need 2 more of these to drop on here. Oh, there's something down here. Mr. Sir Josh! How you doing, my friend? Good to have you here. How have you been? How have streams been? I usually can lurk in your stream. I don't always get a chance to say hi, so I apologize. But I am usually lurking. How have you been? Aha! Got another one. Got a winged key. What is this? Oh, that goes with the back in time thing. So we can drop this on here. The winged key I don't think goes to this. I don't think anything's down here. Can I use the wing key? No. It came from there. But down here I can. To turn it. and get my last one. Nice. Backside? Oh, maybe. Maybe there. Oh, I didn't even think about going around back. Drop that down. Giving us a treasure chest. All right. And we can pop open that, obviously. Wait, what's inside? Wait, really? Giving me a saw. Oh, brass letters. Just kidding, not a saw. Layers like onions. Cakes have layers. Everyone loves cakes. Ogres are not like cakes. Okay, so we've got letters LD, which stand for Da Vinci. Just kidding. La Da Vinci. La Da Vinci. Oh, hey, they moved the crane on top of here. Okay. Except Shrek. I think he's like onions more. Okay, I think we're ready to go back in time. To the past! Ogres are not like cakes. Nope, not that way. Up the ladder. Oh, what? I couldn't get around the machine, to my knowledge. Wait, doesn't this go on there? That definitely goes right there. Excuse me, you're wrong, game. Okay, I'm wrong. I do need to move this block. The block is too heavy. But with letters... Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Green Eagle. Make me think of last time I had cake. Why? What type of cake was it? Oh, no. Come back. I'm sorry. Look at the back of the machine. Okay, we'll go back to the future. Back to the future. I thought that definitely went with the angel thing. It definitely fits with the angel crank, but we'll get that fixed. To the future. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, it won't let me behind it. Carrot cake? Carrot cake. It won't let me behind the machine. We have this, which we interacted with. We already did this thing. Gave us our 3 keys. Spring, open that up. John Deeds! Indeed. How's it going, my friend? LD. Wait, let's look at the LD. Oh! Well, of course. There's got to be more to this. LD, part of a gear assembly. How you doing, John? How's life going? Part of a gear assembly. Where do we think this goes? My fam is all well with you. Is all well with you. Everything is fantastic. Today was a swell day. Good to hear. Gear assembly. I think we're done with this. I'm almost positive. I can't go around back. No, I tried. I tried walking. Unless we can turn it around somehow, but no, there's no going around back. Oh, is there a backside of the letters? There is. It's rusty on this side. There's that little symbol and a triangle and a circle, a couple triangles. Back of the assembly. We can't go in the back of the machine. I think we're done with this. I don't know if it matters where the plant is anymore. I think I need to move the block, right? What top box? This one? Yeah, this has been opened. On the plank or on the plant crank. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, that's been opened. I don't think anything goes in here. I think that's already been done. I'm pretty sure we're done with everything here. I could be wrong. And I don't think it matters. We could like move the plant back to the side, but it didn't seem to, it only seemed to matter because we got the wheel from the ceiling. This one, it doesn't, you don't seem to open the top. Doesn't do anything. I need to move the stone, which I'm almost positive this goes here. It lines up so well. Where does the gear assembly? Whoops. Does the gear assembly go with the crane, you think? Yeah, where do the letters go? The letters on the claw here? What's the claw? The angel is preventing it from moving. You know what? I wonder if it's because it's like too tight that it's not working. Is it because I moved it off to the side? You think the letters go on the claw? Let's try it. I'm almost positive this does. If you look at that, that lines up perfectly with that. That's all I'm saying. It just does. The letters don't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. The thing holding the statue, yeah, that didn't seem to work. We can turn it again. Oh, we have to tilt it back, which we already tilted it. So we're done with the tilting because that's to get us up to that thing. This isn't like it goes into here, right? Ornamental this. We do have to get... Oh, wait. I didn't see these down here. No, we can't. Okay, we can't do anything with the bottom of the stairs. Look at the front of the thing you want to say fits. Okay, it's a flower. Oh! Well, of course it opens. Now we can use it. That was silly. I didn't know it opened. Hello, it is I, Captain Crunch. How are you doing today, Mr. Mounty, sir? I am doing fantastic. In my defense, no, clearly the claw of the statue is designed to be taken off the statue and into the... Yeah, but I had to use this thing, and I knew it was this thing. You are correct. It needed to be taken off, but I had to pop it open, apparently. Okay, so now I have to use the crane to pick up the block. That was silly. That was very silly. Oh, that went too far, I think. I think we're going too far. How do I... How do I lower the crane? We lower the crane. Because if I go too far... Yeah, it's very much a puzzle game. So feel free, just all I ask is that you don't look up the answers, but feel free to join us in guessing or like thinking about how to solve things. How does one lower a crane? Hello, Silent Dill! By the way, I was lurking in your stream the other day. I didn't get a chance to say hi. I think it was last night. How was the rest of your stream? How have you been? Good to have you here. Oh, you know what? I have to line this up. Do you see that right here? This had to line up with the block. Now, we use this. We lower the crane. Down you go, Mr. Hook. There's the hook, 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 hook. There's the hook. We had to line it up. Actually, I really wanted it to go a little more over, but that's fine. Then we come down here. Mr. Hook. Really? I said, Mr. Hook. Oh, do I have to do more? Or is that the DL? No. All right, lower it more. No. Oh, that goes up. Okay, we're all the way down. I thought it was. My bad. I thought it was all the way down. I'm actually a longtime Nancy Drew player. With that said, I make you suffer and figure out without help. No, fair enough. I enjoy this. So, hold on. Oh, there we go. Can I... There we go. Close the claw, 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 claw. Close the... This looks super cool. I'm lurking muted while I go grab food, but I shall return. Sounds good, Jess! So good to see you. Sorry, I didn't read who it was. Hello, Jess! So good to see you. Thanks for coming in and lurking. I appreciate it. Go get some food. Let me know what you end up grabbing. Block! I shall move you so I can go back to the future. Uh-huh! That block shall no longer be a problem. Oh. Goodbye, block. Goodbye. All right, then we get to turn again. Aha! To the future. Is that the exit I see? Wait, why do I have this DL? Well, I don't know. I'm sure it's not useful. I'm sure it's just an extra thing. Wait, is this how I got in? Am I back to the beginning? The latch is locked with a strained mechanism. Would one use a DL? Or an LD? To open the door. The end door? It looks like I'm missing something else. I have one more step, I think. I'm guessing it's back in time? Need more. Need more door. More cowbell. Wait, what happens if I do this? Hold on, hold on. What if I turn it again? I say, I'm not ready to leave. I'm not ready to leave. We can go back. Okay. So maybe we missed something. I mean, technically we got to the end, but Da Vinci's cheating.
I have arrived.
Kender Frog! So good to see you. How are you doing? How have the beavers and whiskers been? I know she went back to Timberborn. How's it been? How are the beavers doing? Tired. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't want a hint. I want to solve it myself. I don't blame it. I will tell you, I literally have my days booked every single day, Sunday through Saturday. Morning, I have plans, and night, I have plans. So that leaves me afternoons are literally the only thing that I ever get off. Ooh, hold on. Oh, no, we already did that. All the way through the end of March. So basically April. That is literally my life right now. It is just busy, but I will say I am loving life. It is going well. I'm extremely busy, but you know what? I'm not like overly tired. I mean, it does keep me busy, but it's been fun. Work is fun. I love that I get to stream. Like, life is really good. It's just crazy. Oh yeah, did you read any chapters? Not yet. I have not had a chance to. I barely get a chance to check in. Vid, I've checked in with you for a couple hours and stuff like that. I have not had a chance to read any of your chapters. I'm very excited to. I want to read. I gotta find the time. And it really is finding time to do those kind of things. Oh, interesting. So I can't go back in time anymore, but I wonder, real quick, if I go face the door, can I go back in time? Right here. No, it doesn't look like I can go back in time here either. Okay. Let's look at this again. Part of a gear assembly. Trying to figure out how this lines up. And I can't move anything else, right? That's the big thing. Okay. A gear assembly. Here. 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 This is an interesting view, I'll be honest. Does it like go down here? Here? Oh, nope, almost clicked the wrong button. Gear assembly. We go back to the box. We put it in the box now. We've already solved the box, I feel like. Could be wrong though. Is there something else I missed? What? What is this view? What am I looking at? Vid, I didn't have this view before. What am I zoomed in on? Is that because usually it's like this and this is the zoom in? No? Wait, what is that view? What is that zoom in? If I close this, what am I looking at? I feel like this is a bug and not intentional. Right? Like this is way too close. We can't go back in time. We're looking for something with triangles, right? Like a circle.
For you. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Circle and a bunch of triangles. Maybe you're right. Like go back here, but oh, not here, not here. Nope, 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 nope. Let's go back. Like there's nothing over here, right? That my DL can interact with. Treat yourself. Let's go back to our machine here. Our box. We have a box. Our DL. Do these do anything? No, they just kind of popped out to move it, I think. Our stone got rolled away, just like the tomb. Just kidding, sorry. No, that was a Corey joke. Well, I can't. There is no more going back in time. At least nothing's popping up. So there is no back in time. Is there a side? Like, can I get to the side of this? Or if I could get to the back, I would agree with you. but it doesn't seem like I can go back. Oh, wait, this side? Crazy sauce. Yeah, crazy sauce. Wait, did I miss something? Was there crazy sauce? Did someone mention crazy sauce? I can't go back time here. No DL. No DL here. Wait, does our journal have anything? The first part of the trial is behind me. I'm doing... Oh, wait, we already read that. We've already done that one. I'm sorry, why do I have this? In my head... Oh, wait. In my head, an unpleasant encounter with the Duke played again and again during the whole journey to Milan until I finally arrived at my destination, the convent of Santa Maria del Grazie. I was surprised that the trials to take place in the convent's garden covered by the freshly fallen snow. I should have expected something like this. After all, it is said that Leonardo loves surprises. I was welcomed by the master himself, but I must confess my disappointment. I could not see him properly as he was talking from a balcony and seemed to be in a bad mood. Fair enough. He's in a bad mood. Is there anything here that a DL can interact with? Anything here? Here? Lion's head? Like, we've moved stuff there, which makes me wonder if it's... Is there anything up top? Is there anything I missed on this? Looks like triangles, 3 triangles, and a circle. The box looks completed. Right, what am I missing? This side we didn't interact with. Can't drop that anywhere. I don't know how to get behind it if I'm supposed to. Over here, does the bench? No, this, I think we're done with this. Well, let's try this. Doesn't seem like it would go in there, but I could be wrong. Nope, that's where we got like the lion head. Does this fit anywhere down here? Snow is falling. Yeah, a new piece from where, Vid? From where? You're probably... Yeah, I think you're correct. If I look up... Is there any way I can put this to do it? It doesn't say... Oh, it says part of a gear assembly. So I need one more. One more part. You think the door? Has to be the new zone. I agree with you. Either the new zone or somewhere... No, I would have to pick up something. Hold on. This didn't open up, did it? Or is that... Did this open up and did I grab something out of it when I finished this? Let's see. Is there something I missed? Because this is like an extra spot, isn't it? Pillar? It could just be a red herring where you can just go extra steps. It did? Okay. Can you go back here? Back in time? Oh, wait. It says... No. I don't see a back in time. Once I zoom in, I'm kind of zoomed in here. Is there anything inconspicuous here? Or suspicious, I should say. Anything suspicious? Oh! Hold on. Slide that back. Slide that back. There's my DL. You can do it. I knew it. Yep, you were right. Oh, wait. Push that up. You were right. I had to zoom in on that. Now I can slide that open. Da Vinci! Well done. Well done, Kino. Nice job.
Another interruption? I told you clearly that... Oh,
Sorry. Yep. Just me.
sorry. When I'm immersed in my work, I tend to forget the world around me. I thought that they sent me another letter from the abbot in which he will ask me for yet another time, when will the mural be ready? As if he had no idea that his constant questioning will not do that.
Ah, sorry, buddy. It's just me. Don't worry. Sorry, Vinci. Cranky puss.
Very interesting. I must confess, I am surprised. You see, many before you who failed my challenge assured me that it was impossible. Therefore, I must admit that you made a great impression on me.
Aha, I've impressed him. Wow, that is not a lot of paint. You've painted this whole mural with just that? I'm impressed.
In any case, I am glad that it will be you who will enter my services.
Oh,
There is much work before us, and I believe that in you I am gaining a very capable ally. Let us tarry no longer, and start working right away. What do you say, Giacomo?
I say yes. Yeah, he's literally used every ounce of paint, but not gotten it very messy. I'm impressed. I'm just saying. It appears as if the trial was only possible with the help of the Oculus Perpetua. My hands were almost freezing when I finally made my way into the refectory. Hold on, it didn't take us that long. Okay? You're over exaggerating a little bit. I went through that fairly quickly. There I finally saw Leonardo completely absorbed by his work on a breathtaking piece of art. He painted a scene on the wall which reminded me of the Last Supper of our Lord. Master Leonardo da Vinci accepted me into his service, and no words can relate what an honor it is for me to work closely with such a genius. It was, but come on. Freezing? I mean, I did take a bath before I took this trip. I should be wearing good amount of clothing. Freezing? Come on. My enthusiasm is dimmed only by the thoughts of true reason that lead me to his trial. And I really hope he does not read my journal. Corte Vecchia. I don't know if that's how you say it. It was barely snowing. Whiskers wouldn't even complain about that. Da Vinci was not held in very high regard during his lifetime. Oh no, he probably wasn't. It's just after they're dead that everyone gets credit. What am I wearing? Aha!
Was quite clear, Master. Enough! This was the last insult.
You, Leonardo, have no idea what pressure I am under.
Borgia.
I cannot
Hey, friend. Thanks for saving me from the prison.
double your commission, but I need the machine finished as soon as possible.
I am sorry, sir, but no amount of money can speed up the process.
As I was saying, just finish it.
Hey, friend who, hey, boss. How's it going, boss? Who's kidding? I'm sorry. Are the moons required?
Giacomo, you are here. Excellent. Look what we have here. In the morning, I was visited by a Valencian nobleman whose name I have unfortunately forgotten, and who told me he has received this peculiar thing from his guest, a certain Turkish seafarer.
Oh, I can tell you his name. I work for him. I'm supposed to give him all your trade
He
secrets.
asked me to find out what is hidden inside this particular cabinet. Naturally, I tried to explain that I'm currently working on more pressing matters, but in the end, he persuaded me by telling me that I am the only one who can help him. To tell the truth, the financial reward he offered was even stronger motivation, as we will certainly need money.
You're not even listening to a word I say. I am going to accidentally betray you because this game doesn't let me not betray you.
I very much doubt that there is anything extraordinary or even dangerous hidden inside.
Doesn't even listen.
Even though the Duke... the gentleman acted as if he thought that the devil himself is in there. Well,
I tried.
I currently do not have the time to cater to whims of some nobleman. You will take on this task, Giacomo, and I will come back when you are finished to see what you have discovered.
All right. I shall open the moon box. All right, journal. What do you got for me? Corte Vecchia, Milan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How much did I write? It is my 3rd year working. Wow, I've been here for 3 years? Time flies. After finishing the fresco in Santa Maria del Grazie, the master moved his workshop to the Palace Corte Vecchia, close to the Milan Cathedral. It is an older but extensive building with a number of ateliers and workshops. In them, Leonardo works on several works of art, inventions, and some commissions as well. I do my best to be a useful assistant and learn from his wisdom as much as I can. Preoccupied by the work, I have no time to dwell on why I'm here. I started to get used to the idea that the Duke had forgotten all about me. How wrong I was. This morning I saw Borgia in the courtyard with Leonardo in a very emotional conversation. It seems Leonardo is already working for him. That means the reason for why I'm here must be something else. I fear that Borgia came for a tribute with interest on top, and I will have nothing to pay with him with. After I came to the workshop, the master assigned me a curious task. He was asked to inspect a peculiar cabinet by some unknown nobleman, and I am to find out what is concealed inside. Even though the master tried to hide it, the nobleman could only be Cesare Borgia, and the cabinet was only a pretense for the Duke's visit to Leonardo. Ateliers? I don't know that one. Apologize. That got me thinking. During the morning conversation, the upset Borgia demanded something from Leonardo, something that should have been done a long time ago. So definitely nothing to do with this cabinet. Okay. To the cabinet. Wait. We're drinking out of golden chalices? We must be rich. Look at all the soda we've gone through. We must be drinking so much Coca-Cola or Pepsi. Are you guys Coca-Cola or Pepsi drinkers? Oh, there's my master. Hey, Master Da Vinci. There's our barn door, apparently. All right. Let's look at it. We got moons. Green opulent jewel. Water drinker. Good for you, Kino. Honestly, that's good. All right. We've got compass looking thing with 4 colors: red, green, yellow, blue. Another opulent jewel. 3rd opulent jewel with a disc on top. Well, that was easy. Did the nobleman even try? That's my question. I literally just saw this and clicked it. I prefer coffee, but I also drink water when I don't want to make a cup. There you go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Not addicted to coffee, mind you. Super hard to get addicted chemically, and coffee doesn't affect me like normal. I drink water too. Filtered water. Filtered through coffee grounds. Nice job. All right. So we popped the greens. Oh. We've got folded phoenix head. Oh, wait, let's inspect this. All right, we got two connectors on the back and ring on the front. Oh, we can turn this, and now he has a beak. Yes. we gave our phoenix a beak, which it can now do something with. I imagine. What happened on this side? Give me the rest of the bird. Oh, nope. Head with a screw. A screw head. Coffee is the filter. Beautiful. No coffee filter vid. Oh, we can twist his head on. His hat on. Sorry, not his head. Head of a figurine. Okay. There is a moon up here that looks highly suspect. With a moon on it. I don't think that goes there. I don't think this goes here. I don't think this goes here. Okay. We're going to go back to compass in a moment. I just want to see if there's anything else I'm missing. Does look like there's stuff down bottom that I might be able to look at in a moment. Open the other jewel. You think the third jewel can open? I can't get down here. It won't let me look down here. So I'd say not yet. I think we go back here and we put our ring on it. What is the saying? If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you something, I should have put a ring on it. Nothing new. I thought that was glowing. Oh! Okay, watch out for the pointy stabby things. We see owl, snake, lion. What is that up top? I don't know. Oh. Interesting. Trying to see if anything else is changing. Oh wait, it looks like I can grab something else, but I guess not. This doesn't look right. Oh, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, so red goes to point here. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, it goes there. Green. Oh, okay, so I kind of see how this is working. Yellow. And blue. Oh, I see. It's pointing at the knob down bottom. I got you. And then you click it and it goes in. So, okay. Might need to figure out how to move the other pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. So, if we click it, we see owl on the left, which is a bird. But it's interesting that it goes... Oh, there we go. I was going to say that. Now, snake on the right. So I'd say yellow has to go point there. Something like this. I don't know what's up top here. Lion is on the bottom. Is there anything I'm missing? I mean, we could try blue on bottom and green on top. I only did snake because of that one, but it doesn't line up. Oh, it does. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lion. That looks like a lion. Just kidding. I have no idea. All right. By the way, ooh, wait, is that a phoenix without a head that I see? I've got a head for you. Things are so much bigger than I thought. The feather went up. Nice. Okay. So, clearly, are they all the same? No. Like we have bird. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, nest. That gives me owl. And then we went snake. It wasn't rope. I think it was this one. with either this or this or this. Oh, it's this one. That's the next one. And then we had line. I think that. Oh no, the line. This is the line. The line was this one, this one. No, hold on. That one. And then that. That was the lion.
Great Odin's raven.
Let's go! It's Nug! Nug, how was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic stream. How are you doing tonight? So good to see you. How is Super Mario? By the way, I was watching Nug play Super Mario for the past, I think, 2 nights. You've been playing it, so this is your 3rd night in a row, am I right? My hand hurts? I don't blame you. That looks so hard. So he's doing these like challenge levels. And oh my goodness. It looks so difficult. It's like you gotta time jumps, you gotta hold on to something while jumping and spinning, and then you had to do one where it's like you had to hold something, jump, you had to hold like a Goomba in a sense, and then jump, throw it, spin jump, yeah. Spin, catch it, throw it. Like, it was insane to watch. And it looks so difficult. Absolutely amazing though. 2 hours, yeah. I don't blame, like, that's crazy to me. Oh, I have to do them in order. I see. I'm sorry, I have to do them in order. So, what was this one? And then I have to do the lion. I don't think I've done the lion. The lion was that, and... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. We are playing. Hi, hello, A times. Is it A times? I like that. Hi, yeah, the Super Mario levels are definitely challenging. They're so challenging, but so much fun. Sorry, I get very excited to talk about them, so I'm sorry. We are playing a game picked by our subs. So every Friday, the subs, whether you're gifted a sub or whether you have subbed yourself, you get to vote in our Discord on what game we're gonna play. So you do have to go to Discord and link your Twitch. All you have to do is go to our Discord. Here, I'll post a link in chat. Go to our Discord, click the gear icon at the bottom, which is your user settings. Click on connections and click on Twitch. Oh, sorry, connections. Click on Twitch and it will connect your Twitch account. And that allows Discord to know that you're a sub or you've been gifted a sub. In doing so, you get to vote on what game we play on Friday night. And tonight, the subs picked the House of Da Vinci 2. We beat House of Da Vinci 1 sometime last year, and now we're on that one. You said it right. Good to meet you. Well, good to meet you as well. So glad you're here. How have you been? How's life? What's new? Anything exciting? Are you guys having a good New Year's? 8 times as a fellow brother in Christ. Amen. Let's go. That's good to hear. Very nice, man. Glad to have you have met him. Yeah. I always love meeting another fellow Christian. It's always great. I have met some amazing Christians on Twitch. It's one thing I'm very happy about. Oh, wait, this is our little guy. Our little guy's head. He's missing a head. There you go. Put him together. Put your arms back in. Here we go. Oh, he's holding something. Wait, where are your feet? Wait, this moon. We need this moon. I need the moon key. So this is a puzzle solving game. It's called The House of Da Vinci 2. We did beat House of Da Vinci 1, but our moon key needs to go up here, I think. Yup. And so you kind of find little pieces, find out where the next piece goes. We grab the ball, a sphere. Did it say this? Oh, okay, here we go. That would explain the... Oh. We've been updating our journal, apparently, as we go. All right, that would explain the master's absent-mindedness. Any other time he would gladly and with interest inspect such a precious device himself. Today I work here in this workshop, which is a room above on the upper floor. Nobody has access except the master, and he is spending a lot of his free time there lately. Yes, it's been a blessing at Nug. Yeah, no, Nug is amazing. He really is. Go give him a follow, send him love. Next time he's on, say hi. He's just a fantastic streamer, really fun to talk to, and really very smart and intelligent when it comes to talking about the Bible and Christianity, and it's just really good conversation and very enlightening and very helpful. All right, getting in there and finding out what he is working on so intently, now that would be something. Oh, now that would be something. I would have something for Borgia and would be rid of him forever, hopefully. The price for my freedom seems almost too high. The idea of betraying Leonardo is most daunting. So, oh.
Probably American.
Thank you for the follow 8 times. I appreciate it. So we have been hired by Borgia to spy on Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, that's Leo in the back, our good friend, Mr. Vinci. So we are technically spying on him because we were imprisoned from number 1. At the end of number 1, we basically got thrown in prison. Sorry if that spoils it for you. And then we were freed from prison, or broken out of prison. Ooh. What's this? What am I looking at? Okay. We're going to need some kind of gear to spin that. Is that a dragon? I'm trying to see. Oh, yep. Okay. Ooh. That popped that open. And that. Okay, so we got 2 more things on the right. What if I put his head on? That pops that open. All right, so we've got 3 new things opened. Specifically this, which has tubes and fun little things. Click. 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 Oh, okay. If I put it right here. Okay, what if I put that right here? Oh, I need the 4th one. Okay, so I need the 4th one. On this side, we had these 2 open up. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. No idea. Okay. Nothing really to look at there, but we do have this. Aha! We found a vial with unknown liquid. Should we drink it? Just to make sure we can learn what it is? I'm just kidding. No symbols. Where does the liquid go, do we think? Up here? No. Probably not, because it won't let us. I'm guessing not here, but while we're here, we'll just double check. That doesn't make much sense. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Other Dragon. That's upside down. And what if we just pour it in here? Put it up top. There we go. Just put it up top. All right, we got the purple goo, which opens the left side with purple goo. Oh, we can spin this. Wait. Oh, good. And reach in there and get a button with a thorn. Okay, we have a button with a thorn. Does that go up here? No. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. All right. Well, keep in mind we've got the goo section. That goo is blue. We got blues goos. All right, in here? Yes. That's clearly where it goes. We click it. Wait. Keep an eye on it. Don't you lose it. Right here. Boom. Wow, that was a fun little mini game. We get a red marble. Okay, the red marble. Oh. It's getting harder. It's okay. Don't panic. I've still got it. Oh, it's still over here. Come on, easy. Uh-oh, you guys ready for the hard one? I might need your help. All right, everyone. Don't blink. Right side. Boom. Nailed it.
I have arrived. Well, that worked out nicely.
Leica! Hey girl, how you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits. You are amazing. Thank you for the 10 bits. You are fantastic. Are you streaming? She might be streaming right now. Let me go check. I usually try to leave up lurks on the side to people who are streaming and stuff when they tell me they are, so. Or if they stop in or anything. It's always, I think, nice. Leica is fantastic. Just a positive attitude all around and just fun to be around. I don't see her on right now. I just don't see her on my list. So maybe she's not streaming yet. I'll have to wait and see. Okay. All right, so we've got 3 marbles. I don't know what this is. Okay, and a screwdriver. It's a screwdriver that's very fancy. It's got some hook on the back. Kyle Vane in the house. How you doing, Kyle? All right, we just got 3 marbles, Kyle. We went 3 for 3 on the marbles. Do you think the screwdriver goes up here? Yup. So we can open the blue goo containers and drop in red, yellow, green. All right, marbles make the blue goo into new containers. I'm a little nervous if I spin this too much. Is it going to let it out? Oh, we want to let it out. And now we've got all the colors of the rainbow. Okay. We can turn it and get a safety screw. If anyone doesn't know, a safety screw is like safety scissors. You can't hurt yourself with them. I don't know if this is true facts. This I think is done. A safety screw goes in here? Nope, I was just kidding. I tested you all, you passed. The safety screw goes on this side? Yes. Red. Okay. To the red team. Whoa! That's why their heads are upside down. Hey, Mr. Vinci.
Well, I see you are on the right path. Now I must finish something in the upper workshop, so you continue here. I would expect to see the cabinet's mechanism in all its beauty today.
Okay. You know, of course, just get it done today. Why not? Just open up this mystery machine. Ooh. Let's go into a secret room. Secret room. Secret room. Hi, Mr. Vinci. Okay. So, it's red. And we can look at the redness. It's very red. We've already gotten the thing out of there. This we already did. So, they heated this up. This one turned upside down.
You're muted.
I'm definitely not muted. I didn't even look that time. My call is I'm not muted. I haven't muted myself in a while, but I'm going to double check. Ha! I was right. I wasn't muted. Ha! I was right the whole time. By the way, I have this bad tendency to look when you guys have... We can't... Had you fool me? Can't fool me? Okay, hold on. There's something I'm missing here on this wild machine. There's a whole section down here. But it heated up this one. Which did what? What did that do? What am I missing? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. I didn't see this thing in your mouth. Clearly a part of a mechanism. All right. Let's look at this mechanism. Ah, yes. That looks like a part of a mechanism. That slides into something, I guess. Okay, well, let's just chuck it in here. Chuck it in there. Let's look at this. What am I looking at here? This looks like it's missing part of a mechanism. Ah, up here. That's what I said. It's missing a part of a mechanism. Got your attention, so in a way it kind of worked. Yes, it definitely worked. I do always check. I have to check. Take care of it. Oh, you're going to have to head out. I'm so sorry. I've been missing chat. I'm sorry I get into this game. I'm so sorry. Have a wonderful night, Vid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Another amazing streamer. He's been playing Whiskerwood, which is a game where you have a colony of mice that you try to keep alive, and you have to pay taxes to the cat overlords. So thank you very much. I appreciate you, Vid. It's a really fun game. I'll probably be playing tomorrow night as well. It's a good one. And watching him, he's so much fun to watch. Go hang out with Vid. All right. Yes. Spin it. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, you can spin this one. I'm trying to figure out if I'm like making a picture here. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're making there. We have this guy. Hey, friend. He's got a box in his hand. Give me your box. He's got a face, and in his hat, looks like something goes there. Wait, did something more happen? Oh, it did. Once again, I confirm that Leonardo's mind is on something really important. He just briefly commended my progress on the cabinet and went upstairs. I'm fun until I murder... No, that's the fun part to watch, Vid. When your whiskers start freezing to death because you run out of wood and it's winter time, and it's a lot of fun. It is. Then you're loads of entertainment, right, Vid? Right? Yes. Yes. He would never murder his colony. Yes. Lord be with you, brother. Thanks for wishing that upon Josh. Josh, thank you for wishing that upon everyone here, or Vid. All right. My assumption was correct. The reason we are here today is for the master to be able to devote himself to working on his secret invention in his study, like several past evenings. But now I need to focus on finishing my task and finding out what is hidden in this extraordinary cabinet. It looks to me more and more like some sophisticated machine whose intent I do not understand yet. All right. What else are we looking at down here? What do we got? You've got arms. 3 things in the back. I like your book. I kind of want your book, my friend. Oh, what's this? So it looks like we can press that down. And we can't press this one down. Because it's got this little red lever. Oh. Thank you. 1 book, please. What does that do we think? Oh, we pop that, and we pop it open. Aha! Sagittarius disc. Of course. All right, so the Sagittarius disc. We throw it on here. And we light it up. Light it up. I'm on fire! All right. What did that do? That made it so I can unlock these 2. That drops to the ground, and we now have this thing. Aha! A brass handle that has the bat symbol on it. Batman apparently was around. Does that go back in here? No. What is this? Okay, we'll keep that for later. The bat symbol goes in here. It's the sideways bat symbol, which gives me a point on the map. What am I supposed to be pointing at is a great question. We're supposed to be pointing at the ship. Nope. The weird crocodile person. We got to go figure out what we're supposed to be pointing at. We're supposed to be pointing at... Oh, this. Well, this is supposed to help us. This little island. This little island of mine. All right. And we now have another puzzle. This is great. Yeah, it's one puzzle to a next. Love it. All right, here's your joke. Oh, wait, we've read that one. What did the ocean say to the beach? What did the ocean say to the beach? Could have been a brown island. There, that's what. Nothing. It just waved. Well done, Kino. Kino got it. Nice job. Well done. Nothing. It just waved. Huh. All right, we've got a stick. It's kind of like we started with the wooden spoon, by the way. That was one of my favorite things. That was probably the best tool to start off with. All right, we've got a wooden brush. Okay, looks like a wooden brush. So we're going to go back to Sagittarius times. We're going to go and pull the lever. Kronk! Oh, there we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Also acceptable. That is a good bad one. There you go. All right. We have a hand that we put the brush in. And he's going to paint us. What? Okay, we've got two things. Is that a sword? Will I lose a hand if I mess up? Let's not touch that one. That one seems unsafe. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that one. Let's go with this side. Too short for a sword. I mean, that looks like a sword. Okay, if we turn it green, we get a flute. Part of a flute. We don't even have a full flute. Okay. If we slide that down, we now have a small key. That small key goes in the other spot. I remember that. Okay, so we go back to the other spot. We say, here's where the key goes. That's definitely a sword or a knife. Whoop. Oh, it's a knife. That gives us the teardrop shaped gem, which has this on the back. Here's the rest of my flute. And if we combine them, we have a full flute, and we can play the flute song of my people. Okay, that's done. So we put the... Yep. Let's go back to our friend. Here's the teardrop. I forgot about that, I'll be honest. Aha! And we have to play the sweet, sweet melody. Hold on. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Where did it... Oh, it opened up over here. Oh. Okay, we can... Oh, do we put the flute in here and it plays a song? Lock it in. Oh, we gotta lock it in. Sorry. Let's go. So now we're down here. We're gonna need something for that. Thankful it auto plays. Oh well, if it didn't play, I was gonna play you a tune. Don't worry, but I guess it auto played. We slide this over. Oh, but we got to fill that in. Oh, it's got legs. I'll be honest, I didn't even recognize it had legs. Oh. Aha. There we go. We got a rail. The rail goes here. Goes in one and out the other. Sorry, I missed that. Nice job, Kino. Aha, we open this up and we get... Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm yourself, Iago. So we can turn it. I see. So what if we turn this? We get red and green. So we probably have to get like all red. Is that the idea? So we keep... No, we definitely don't want... Well... Not that one. There we go. That's red. Nope. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't see it was yellow on top. So we need all yellows. I'm actually backwards. I need yellow. You can either do yellow on top or yellow on bottom. See what else we can edit. That one. Yellow on bottom. But that one does yellow on bottom. So if I go back up, this can do yellow on bottom. Or two yellows. Okay, so we have almost got that. Down here, do that. One too much. Nope, I don't want to go up there. I've already got the top section. This one, I need yellow on top. Oops, nope, not yellow on bottom. Yellow on top. Then the bottom one, we have two yellows. Oh my goodness, that was tough. You were fine with the top two? Anything other than Twinkle Twinkle Little Star would be out of place with all the astronomy going on. Oh, that's a good one, Kino. Nice job. Yeah, the bottom three is where it gets tricky because focus on making one color first. Well, it had to be yellow. I didn't realize the top was yellow. Oh, interesting. Wow, I have no idea what's happening. Pop it. Pop it. What's going on? Oh, we can turn this. Okay. We can turn this. We can pop this up and we'll get... Oh, it's an elephant! I should have known it was an elephant. I really should have. Based on the feet and stuff. But this is so cool. Okay. So here... And we have a wheel. Do you want to see a clip of me finishing that hour? That took me 2 hours. Yes. Yes, I do. That level that took you 2 hours. That's insane. That is a long time to work on something. I don't think we put the wheel back in. I think we got what we came for from the elephant. Here. Can I put it down here? Can I put the wheel in here? Yup. We can expand that out. That drops. We turn that. And we get a message that says, congratulations, you beat the machine. Yeah, it's a Twitch clip. Yeah, I trust you, Doug. Yeah, absolutely. All right, birdie spins. Guy tilts sideways. Ball drops down. What a fancy machine. Did it. Ha! Izu, I love it. I love it. The good old dial-up.
Fine work, Giacomo. As I predicted, nothing dangerous. It looks like some kind of clockwork mechanism on which the Turkish seafarer, devil knows why, depicted his voyage's discoveries.
Oh, yeah, people who make these single super complicated box puzzles really put a lot into the animation of them. Yeah, right? My ears! Oh, sorry, was that really loud? I just thought it was funny. All right, before we continue on, hold on, I want to see this clip. Doug's got a clip for us. It took him 2 hours. Please note, this took him 2 hours to beat this level. So we're going to watch it from the beginning. Here we go. Oh, this looks so easy. Oh, come on, Doug. This took you 2 hours? Did you even try? Wow, this is insane. Oh, to get the mushroom across?
Save it, save it, save it. Okay.
What, that mushroom up top? That's insane. Nug, that's insane.
2 hours.
Wow. That is insane, Nug.
His fellow countrymen must have admired the ingenuity, skill, and care needed to construct such a mechanism. It is definitely a...
Oh, I bet your thumb does hurt.
I am sure our client will be more than happy.
Oh, I bet. I mean, that... Understand, like, you have to get everything perfect on those. You have to jump at the right time. Hit the... Let's go, flying toasters. This is actually really accurate to what was going on in the times. Flying toasters were very common. You had to swat them out of the sky. That mushroom guide part looks rough, yeah. That was the second half of the level. Yeah, because it looked like you started at a save point. Yep.
Oh,
Get out of here, flying toasters. By the way, if you're wondering, this is actually happening on my screen too.
to lie down. You, Giacomo, clean up the workshop. When you're finished, go and rest as well.
Okay. Bye, friend. Now is my time to find out what Leonardo is doing in his study. Wait, are we not going to read this? There we go. Esteemed Duke of Valencia, Cesare Borgia, tales of your wit and sharp mind reach far beyond the borders of your country. The proof of their verity is the fact that you were able to solve the puzzle hidden in this clock. I, Haj Ahmad Mahidin Piri, discovered it during my travels. And, oh no, Nug. Oh, that noise. Oh, that noise. Now bestow a gift upon you. Oh my goodness. It was devised and constructed by the great thinker Ismail al-Jazari more than 200 years ago to show the benefit of cultural diversity. I believe that this ingenious machine will be a celebration of wisdom and knowledge brought by this enlightened era of reason. The machine was contrived through rigorous research of discoveries by the greatest sages, mainly from Alexandrian and Muslim lands, and its visage symbolizes Egypt, Arabia, India, Persia, and the distant Asia. Please accept this map of the world as well, a rare gift I made myself and implanted in the clock. Assalamu alaikum, Haj Ahmad Mahidin Piri. So where's my map? Where did I get my map? I'm the map. I'm the map. I don't see a map. Or is it in my book? Okay. It's getting dark outside. My work is done. Inside the cabinet was hidden a beautiful clockwork mechanism. Even Leonardo himself had to appreciate the art and subtly with which it was made. The cabinet itself gave me its own testimonial. The nobleman in question was indeed Cesar Borgia, and the master is done for today, so I was left alone in the workshop. I'm considering how should I get through the locked door into the master's study and immediately feel regret even thinking about it. I feel like a thief preparing for some nefarious heist, but envisioning Borgia skulking around compels me to find out what Leonardo da Vinci is really working on. Come on, can't we just be a good guy? All right, let's look around. We got flasks. We got a bathtub, I think, a random ladder. It goes to a random door that's stored up there. Wow, we are not organized. All right, over here, we got our ships. I was trying to see if there's anything I can look at, grab. Nope, didn't want to grab anything anyways. Up the stairs we go. Just cleaning up for the day, sir. The door is locked. Yep, we knew that. There's got to be something to unlock it. Wait, can I go back in time? Oh, we can. So we got this special device that allows us to go back in time. Back in time to when the door wasn't locked. Not Drifloon, evil creature. So we went back in time to when he was still in his workshop. Aha! What if he's pretending not to move? He actually can move back in time. And he's just standing there frozen on purpose as a joke. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm just spying on you. Don't mind me. Just wanted to say hi. So this is a secret device that Master tries so hard to keep hidden. I should make a sketch. All right. Oh, wait. I found the invention using the Oculus Perpetua. From what I witnessed in the secret study, it would seem that Leonardo is not the author. It seems he is just trying to reconstruct the unmistakably ancient device. It is unlike anything I've ever seen in my life. My mind is full of questions. Why is the Duke so adamant about getting the invention done? Is it some powerful weapon that would allow him to triumph against overwhelming odds and armies? What is the origin of the device? It's got a lot of gears. It's got pumps. Leonardo probably knows best why he is keeping progress of his work on this device to himself and away from the Duke. Alas, thoughts of Borgia making a visit are not so easy to dismiss. Either way, I will sketch the progress with all the details. Okay, is that the end of our thing? Okay. It's high time for me to return to my room. Hey, buddy. Oh no, I'm so scared right now. Gotta run. Got my golden snitch. Am I not gonna lock it? Hey, Borgia.
I realize that it has been quite a few days since our last meeting, and perhaps you even thought to be forgotten. Isn't that right?
No.
I do not forget, Giacomo.
Okay.
I came to remind you of the debt you still owe. It is time to make a payment. I know you still remember the circumstances of your release, and what you agreed to do for me.
I do. No.
You are in luck. It seems that I did not come in vain.
You didn't have to throw it.
But beware. Your work for Master Leonardo is not finished yet.
Oh, okay.
Do not forget why you are here and keep your silence. Leonardo cannot know anything about any of this.
Okay, time to make a payment. Okay, here you go. Yep, payment paid. My notebook. He ripped it. He ripped a page out. I'm going back to bed. Mr. Da Vinci, sir? Why don't I just tell Da Vinci? I should tell Da Vinci what's up. Oh, no! Oh. Giacomo, there was a time when I wrote to you that events you cannot understand are in store for you, and this is one of them. I took the Oculus Perpetua back as I need it more than you do. Trust me that this is the best way to protect my endeavor. And even if you do not realize this fully yet, we are in this pursuit together. I do have clothes on now. No more dirty hands. I even washed my hands. That's right. You need feel no remorse for what happened today. Know that everything is happening exactly as it should. Giacomo, a time when we will meet is coming. Then you will finally understand that you are part of something great and important. Maintain your effort. You are doing excellent work. A friend. Aw, thanks. What an encouraging friend. Next chapter! This is such a fun game.
May your hammer be mighty.
Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it, Jess. How was dinner? He ripped my book, Jess. He just stole a page out of it. Yep, there's my note. My friend left me a note. I wanted the page. I worked so hard to draw that picture. So hard. Oh, this is from the first one. Oh, yeah. Dinner is yummy. Good to hear. Difficult, hard context, eh? So that is from the first one. So I apologize if there's spoilers. We are playing number 2. Oh, no, don't take my glove. That was my special glove. Not my special glove. Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh, the classic leaving through the elevator. Good night, Nug. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for stopping in. Nug is absolutely fantastic. Not my gumdrop buttons. Oh, wait. Hold on. This must have been when I woke up from the end of number 1. What happened? I just remember falling down endlessly. Wait, do I have my... So Borgia and I just fell into a different time? And what is he going to do with the glove? Not my glove! Wait. Welcome to Borgia for Fiorentina, Florence. My mind is in a state of chaos. I've never been more confused in my life. There are thousands of thoughts in my head. Thousands. Hundreds of thousands of thoughts in my head. But I cannot get a hold of even one. I feel like I know the place I now find myself after jumping into the time machine. But at the same time, it is so different, as if I were here in a different time under different circumstances. That would mean that Leonardo's masterpiece is really working. But in what time have I ended up, and where is the master? What happened to Borgia? That he looks so pitiful. Wow, that was mean. He just had a bad hair day, okay? And where is he with the glove stolen from me? So many new questions. I have to find the answers. And they're all in this chest. Aha! A block of cheese. A wheel of cheese. Nope. Just a wooden disc. Oh, okay, that you can spin. I totally meant to do that. Whoa! A wooden cogwheel. All right. So what are we looking at? We're looking at like a wrench shape prong on both sides. Does it go in here? Does it fit right there? Boom. No. Okay. I knew that wasn't going to work. That was a little too easy. What's this? What are you? No, I don't want a hint. I'm smarter than the game. Wait, what's this? Right here? That little... Do you go in there? Nope. Just kidding. Okay. Let's just keep walking around. Aha! Baby Jesus. Or no, Father Jesus. Figure of Leonardo. I was close. Okay. We've got... Oh, okay. So that little symbol. Hey, 007. Does Leonardo go in here? Nope. Does he go in here? Nope. Okay. We're just going to carry around our little miniature Leonardo da Vinci figure here. Leonardo. Wait, what's this? Can I look at the side? Yep. Whoops. Let's try that again. Nope. Let's try that again. Out. Why can't I pick it up? I can do this. Am I broken? Hold on. Out. Like I can't lift it up. Is that as high as it goes? Oh, that is. Okay, that's as high as it goes, so that doesn't work. What about this side? What about on top? What about on the left side? Okay, so something pops out of that left side. What about underneath? If we went back here and looked closely at that, it's just a cog in the machine of the Da Vinci contraption. That's right. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. That's what it reminded me of. Sorry. Okay. Some people say... Let's look up. Okay, there's wheels. That's the elevator. Apparently that I'm stuck on top of. What's this? Aha! We've got a handle on things. The handle has a square bottom. And square bottom goes right here. There we go. Okay. Spin me right. Okay. Whoop, I accidentally broke it. Sorry about your machine, Da Vinci. But if I put your little figure in there, no, I'm just kidding. Put the cogwheel in there, and we turn it. Aha! We now have shutters that open. We have invented shutters. That's right. You can see outside and then close them. All right. This says turn this to the left. All right. Turn that to the left. Oh, okay. What about to the right? Oh, I see. When it turns, it picks up that. Is that what it's doing? Nope, I lied. Oh, we have to do that one 3 times. Yep. Oh, wait, I see. So when I turn this one, it's going to flip that up. But I don't want to push this one down. So I have to be very careful. Hold on. I see. Because I need... That's going to push it down just for a moment. Hold on. Just for a moment. And then we want to push it up this way. So now we can push that one up twice. And then we can turn this the other way. And it'll push it up again. By the way, Jess, how is the Star Trek sponsorship going? Wait, do we have to go even higher? Take me even higher. How high does this have to go? It's going well? Good. I've been trying to help you out. I've been trying to get that going. Okay, so I actually have to go down one. Whoops, hold on, not that way. Oh no, I can go up. Up. And then this one, I don't want to push this down, and I don't want to push this down, but if I do this, that pushes that one up, so that one's no longer affected in the middle range. I think it's just the two of us, but I'm glad you're... Oh, good. I actually really like that game. Star Trek is so good. Okay, so this one looks like it's all the way to the top, so we don't have to worry about that. This one needs to go up. If I turn it this way, that one goes down, but that's okay. We'll just hit it up again. There we go. We got him to the top. That Star Trek game is really fun. A folding key. Oh. I don't think this is how this is supposed to be, but... Okay, so we have to figure out how that's supposed to be turned. Okay. Anything else back here? Do I put Mr. Leonardo da Vinci back in his box? Nope. What's on the bottom? Just a little cross-looking thing? Okay. All right, that's popped off. Oh, the key goes in here? How do I know? Oh, it's got to fit in there. So we have to make like a T with that. So if I look at the front, problem, these are sideways. So I need this to go this way. That one can also go that way or that way, probably. This one has to do that, maybe. So now I've got that like T shape. Oh, I thought. Okay. So this one will go here. This will go here. That one goes that way. And then the one in the back. But I don't, yeah. So, oh, I don't have the one up here. Hold on. If I do this, this one can go up there. And this one go this way. So now I've got the T, right? We got the T. I think that's right. Let's go. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. What Star Trek game? So, yeah, do you have a link, Jess, to your sponsorship? So, Ferric, Jess is being picked up a game sponsorship from Star Trek. Give me a second. What's it called? Star Trek Fleet Command. It's a slightly gotcha game. I wouldn't say it's a heavy gotcha game, but there is a, like, you roll for different characters, and different characters enhance your ship in different ways. You can have multiple ships, and you go around, you explore, you fight bad guys, you complete missions, and you can even join our alliance, which is called, is it Durant? She just picked one, and then I was like, I'm coming to your alliance. So it's a pretty good one. Jess, if you want to post your link, feel free. And if anyone wants to help Jess Will Cody. Oh, Dalton. That's what it was. Dalton. Sorry, I was wrong. Yes, you are correct. I just jumped into whatever you were in. Aha! I've got a metal handle. You may ask, what do you do with the metal handle? And I don't know yet. But over here, I can put Mr. Da Vinci in there. No, I can't. Okay, so I need another one of those spinny things. Wait, is that a spider? That totally is a spider in there. Here, whack him with Mr. Da Vinci. Yeah, I did the auto join. Hello. Yeah, no, that was fine. I just thought it was funny. And then I just followed her. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that link will give Jess Will Cody. If you just install the game, she gets some credit. But if you, the further you get, the higher level. What did it do to you? Apparently nothing, and apparently I can't do anything to it. So don't panic. The more levels you get in it, the more it helps her out. So sorry, Jess, if I'm overstepping here. Let me know, and I will stop talking about it. It's a really good game, though. Lots of fun. I'm pretty sure Mr. Da Vinci goes in there, right? No, those don't match. It's not the key. This doesn't match. Where does our little handle go? There's nothing else to do here. Poor spider. I'm not the monster here. You are. You and your cobweb making friends. Okay, well, I appreciate it. I just don't want. I do like motion picture era of Star Trek. Well, I started watching Deep Space Nine, and then they took it off. I think it was Netflix, and then they took it off of Netflix, and that made me sad. Okay, so we take this, drop it down. Aha! Secret compartment. Hey, it's back. Giacomo. Sounds like you would if you could. There you go. Giacomo, before you came to Milan, I was visited by Cesare Borgia, accompanied by mysterious men. They brought ancient but incomplete plans for an extraordinary machine and wanted me to build it for them. My curiosity outweighed caution, and I accepted the commitment, including the promise of complete confidentiality. Captivated by the prospect, I started working right away, and the Duke came to check on me only from time to time. Soon I found the key to the immeasurable power of the miraculous device and understood that no man can be allowed to hold that kind of power. In time, Borgia became ever more nervous, and his visits closer and closer together. He seemed forced by someone or something, fearful even, and I no longer felt safe in Milan. Oh, hey, there's the DV. It wasn't DL, it was DV. Oh, Page 2. We found a new shelter in Florence. Alas, I could not just forget the machine. In Milan, I made only a small model, and now I wanted to see its full potential. I am full of remorse, but at the time, nothing could stop me from building a time machine in the Tower of Baggia. Baggia Fiorentina. I had no idea what danger that put us into. It was then that Borgia appeared again in Florence, and he seemed desperate. Gone was his majesty and noble bearing, but he was no less dangerous for it. His obstinate obsession with the time machine escalated, and I was slowly getting backed into a corner. To make matters worse, that was not all. The device caught the interest of a secret and mysterious society. Giacomo, you are part of the story. Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? Which part you will puzzle together on the first floor? I give you back the Oculus Perpetua, improved with a new function, but you will surely find out what that is on your own. Thanks, Mr. Vinci. Well, into the mysterious portal we go. Why not? It seems I went back to the past just after I jumped into the time machine. I'm back, baby. All right, I do remember this from number 1. It's just been too long. So, there's these barrels with, I think it was like green goo. Oh, wait, I have no idea where I'm at. There's a door. Wait, is that a little... Oh, hold on. These are like beakers. I thought that was like a little like Barbie table. Okay, down here, got my little... Let's just line up the arrows. Okay, let's go this way then. Oh, okay. We got a little briefcase. Just kidding. I've got a metal loop. A loop-de-loop. Wait, I've still got Mr. Da Vinci with me. Hey, Mr. Da Vinci, if you rub his head for good luck. Come on, Mr. Da Vinci, give me something good. All right. Oh, what's this? We've got... Oh, please don't fall on me. Can I just grab them? Nope, we can slide them. Something goes there. Does this go right there? Yes, it does. Loop. Loop. And this is how I knocked myself out with a shelf. Okay. One more to go. You slide over. Whoop. I should have probably taken those off first. My bad. Into the elevator. This is one of the mechanisms I should look at through Leonardo's improved version. Aha! I can see the gears. I sense there's a gear right here. Oh, I see. I see. So if I move this over... Oh, nope, I lied. If I move this over and up, and that there, when I spin this, it'll go here. You go... Just kidding. There we go. Oh, I just totally bombed that. Hold on. I have to go to this one, don't I? Okay. You down, you over, you up, you over. Okay. Calm down. There we go. Spin it. I don't know how to spin it. How do I spin it? Pull the lever, Kronk. Up you go. Hey! Oh. Who are you guys? Hey! You there! Good thing I can freeze time. They're stealing the portal! Uh-oh. How are you moving? Run! Wait, what just happened? Who knew this was a horror game all of a sudden? Guy without a face looked at me. Okay, don't panic. He can just move when time is frozen. That's not a big deal, right? All right, here you go. I don't know if you guys can hear it still. Give me a second. I gotta get the space heater remote. 1 second. All right. So, I have a space heater down here. The story behind this one, this redemption. I have a space heater, and someone thought it was a microwave because I would turn it on. Sometimes this is what you'd hear. so I hope you heard that. I don't know how well the mic picks it up. But anyway, someone thought it was a microwave, so that we added a microwave check. All right, the mysterious figures got to the gate in the end. But how is it possible that one of them noticed me in the past? Yeah, how is that possible? Heard, thank you. Oh, I'm glad. All right, so it looks like this is a set of stairs. Eventually, okay. We've got these beautiful, look at the beautiful architecture on that one, huh? Okay, we got door. I don't know, are these doors or walls? What is this design? It's open air. I guess they're like anti-jumping off the building doors. Well, that one's got a hole. All right, what do we got in the middle here? What am I looking at here? We got circles with circles and circles. Okay, I gotta find something to go in there. Epic gazebo, yeah. Okay, we got a T. Sometimes these are like slidable. Oh wait, let's read. Oh wait, we read that one. This new letter from Leonardo shed some light on the mystery. His behavior in Milan and later in Florence is starting to make sense to me, and I understand how we ended up here in this situation. Now, I know that Borgia had the plans for the time machine's construction in his possession, and he needed Leonardo to fulfill the impossible task of filling in the gaps and constructing the device. Borgia, loyal to his notion that the end justifies the means, decided to use me. He wanted to have his man inside to give him reports on Leonardo's progress with the machine. I am not sure why yet, but events slipped out of the Duke's grasp, and he forfeited both his status and power. That only fueled his ambition to get his hands on the time machine. Seems it has something to do with the mysterious figures I saw in Florence before my jump through the time machine. Just a few moments ago, I saw them again in the past. I learned that they took the gate right after our jump through the time, even in its broken state, and carried it from the tower. I was scared to death by the red hooded figure as it became aware of my presence, even though I thought no one could see me in the past. All right. Picture of a table. Okay.
Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Doug, I haven't heard any rebel. Oh, he caught Zach! Wow. Okay, over here, we have a candle. It's not a tea this time. It's a candle. So we got a... Oh my goodness. So, if you're wondering what's going on, so we have a little game here. How it works is the person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the ruler of the Canadian Kingdom. Okay, so that's how that works. Now, you may ask, how do you get points? Well, there is a whole document. Let me go and post a link to it so that you don't have to just memorize them. But basically, you can check in each day. That will give you points based on the order that you arrive. And you'll automatically get at least 5 points, no matter what. You get more points if you arrive earlier. Hi, it's me. I'm the ruler this month. That's right. And you'll notice on the right side, it will say the current ruler is Doug. Now, I do need to check. Did I add the president command? MP. I did not add the president command. Give me 1 second. Everyone look away. I'm just going to edit something real quick before I forget again. The stream's just going to go dark. Just 1 moment. Don't look. Everyone look away. There's nothing wrong. No problem here. Everything's just as you expect. 1 second. I just got to add the president command. Nothing wrong. Everything just backfiring a little bit. President command is done. Okay. And we're back. That was fine. You can all look again. So we did have a new command called !president added. So you can get 25 points if you are not the ruler by rebelling against the ruler. So you can do this every 30 minutes. It goes on a cooldown for 30 minutes. But there is a catch. Doug, who is the current ruler, or whoever the current ruler is, can try to catch the rebels. So if you are on a cooldown, Doug can redeem catch rebels, and he gets 20 points per rebel he catches, and you will lose 50 points. But his cooldown is 1 hour long. So sorry about that. 1 second. So once again, you can get 25 points every half an hour, which means technically you can get 50 points every hour if you do it right on cooldown. Doug, who is our current ruler, or whoever the current ruler is, which is Doug, can catch rebels once every hour. So there's a little trick to this. If Doug redeems catch the rebels, then you, if you are not on cooldown, you can redeem rebel against him for free because you know his cooldown is going to be for a full hour. And your cooldown is only a half an hour. So it's a fun little game. Luke, I am your gamer dad. I want to go look at this thing. Apparently there's a hole in the wall and I can't look at it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? We have a key for this. Okay, so we need the key to make a candelabra door from, oh, wait, hold on. Nope, hold on. Yep, that way. There we go. Key. Candelabra door. Oh, wait, hold on. I messed this one up. Hold on. Yeah, no, that's right. Is that wrong? No. That's right. Why do you tell me it's wrong? Is that not the 3? Oh, I have to get the 2 bottoms. I didn't see that. Sorry. We can do that. We can do that. There we go. My bad. I was wrong. Game was right. Okay. Later, Mountie. Try not to have too much fun. Thank you, Ferric. I appreciate you coming around. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Missing feet. What did I miss? Wait, what? Missing feet. Oh, the feet of the base. Yeah. I messed that up. You're right. Oh, pull down on the octopus tentacles? I don't know what that was. Uh-oh. Stairs! Sail! I don't know if I want to go downstairs yet. Let's go open the other door. Let's go see what's behind door number 2. Actually, let's finish what's door behind. Okay, nothing behind door number 1. Come here. We're going to make door number 2, which is very similar. Oh, hold on. But they go down, right? Is it like that? Yeah. Sail! Ooh. What do you got for me? Okay. We got a torture device of some sort. Put Mr. Da Vinci in there. Nope. Okay. I don't know what that is. Okay. Da Vinci, do you go in the middle here? Yes, you do. Aha! We were supposed to put him in the middle. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Yup. No idea. That looks like a castle. Well, I forgot it already. Oh, we have a letter. Let's read it. In Florence, I found myself between a rock and a hard place. Should I give the machine to Borgia or the secret society? Or the secret society. I chose neither, but I needed a plan. There was only one way to get out of this mess, to go through the time machine into the past and prevent it from ever being built. The drawback of the device was its instability, as it could only be used twice in succession. That was a good thing. I could go through the gate and leave it inoperable for whoever would lay his hands on it. And that is how I first overcame the barrier of time and returned 11 years into the past to the year 1495. Fair enough. All right, let's look at our castle. It's a fancy castle. Oh, okay. We just need to match up the... I was going to say match up the pictures, but my diamond and my circle. These two need to switch. Okay, so those two on the far side are good. This one's wrong. How do I... Hold on. We can do this. If I spin it really quickly. No, I'm just kidding. All right. I don't want to hint. Wait. Can I see the gears? Nope. I didn't want to see gears anyways. Although, hold on. 8127. 2031. So 2031. What is that? Hole. 8127. Arrows. 0507. 1015. Does this mean anything to anyone? If it goes fast enough, they will all be in the spots at the same time. I like that theory. Thank you. Glad you approve. All right, what do you got for me? Oh, we got more stuff. I really did find the first piece of the puzzle that is the story on the first floor, embedded into a large mechanical table. The year displayed changed from 1506 to 1495. In Florence, I found myself between... Oh, wait, I already read that. I'm not reading it again. Sorry, I like reading, but... All right, down the stairs we go. Nope, never mind. I thought we'd go down the stairs. Can I go down the stairs, please? Down the stairs we go. Down the stairs we wander. Anyone down here? Hopefully not. Please tell me I'm by myself. Oh, wait. This is where we just came from. Hey, Mr. Spider Friend. I'm back. All right. We still haven't popped that side open. And I feel like it should. Oh, because we need this thing. Yeah, we still need to find that thing. Okay. Maybe if we put the spider on it, it will open. Did I miss anything down here? I turned this. Open that. No, everything looks good. Yep, just as I left it. All right, back up the stairs we go. Back up the stairs we go. Oh, you know what I should have done? Sorry, I should have used my my golden snitch. 1 second. Golden snitch. I actually forget what it's called every time. Oculus something. Perpetuana this. Nothing down here. Okay. Up the stairs we go again. We're getting good exercise tonight. Good exercise. Thank you for the lurk again. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support for everyone here. I really do mean that. Definitely helps out. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Here I am. Just a boy. Trying to figure out how to solve a castle puzzle. What if I do that? Oh! You can turn them! That's what I wanted to do this whole time. Aha! So, now... We did it. We did it! Aha! Wait, who's that? Is that me? Look at me! Going around and solving puzzles. Oh no. Aha, the year. Oh wait, let's look at the journal this time. It's easier to read. Okay. In another part of his testament dated 1495, the master continued. The Oculus Perpetua was conceived as a side product of my research into the ancient, incomplete, yet incredibly advanced plans. How was Borgia able to get his hands on it? What was his role of the secret society? If I knew the answer to these questions, I could prevent the time machine from ever existing. After I arrived in the year 1495, I needed to hide my presence even from myself, but I had a plan. After your escape from the prison, I gave you the Oculus Perpetua, which you used to acquire the sketch of the finished time machine. Borgia took it, and I could find out how he would react. Aha! It was all part of the plan. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a mess. So, wait. Or is anything in the columns helpful? No. That just got deep. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we can't move these. Okay, we can't move the yellow ones. So, what is the puzzle here? So K and K line up. Okay, so you have to line up. So I have to find the one with a C on the left. This is the only one with a C on the left. Here, give me a second. So that goes, let's just move all these into the same area so we can just see. Okay, so letters have to line up. So I need, that is the only one with a C on the left. So it has to go there. So I need something with a D on the left. I guess it's easier to see it like this, isn't it? because we're going to have multiple like K's on the right. So we want to see which ones are unique. Okay. So buttons. Sew buttons. That's what we do. We sew buttons. DE, third on the bottom. Yep. Is that the only? See, I have a D on the left here. That's what I'm trying to distinguish the difference. Okay. So I've got a D on the left here and a D on the left here. So we do have a 50-50. But you're right. It has to be DE. Good job. Good job. Attaboy. Okay. DE here because it has to line up there. So next up, I could do the one with a K on the right, but that doesn't really help. Yeah, it doesn't really help. Although, hold on. Oh, no, because it could be any of these. So, but, is there, oh, I need an E on the left and a J on the top. EJ. There's only one EJ. So you, everyone move over, have to go there. You're the only EJ that we see. Okay, I need an ID. An ID. ID here. Oh, these are all up top. Okay, hold on. Everyone move down. So I need a JI. Why are these all up top? Who did this? Who mixed this up? Circles are outside edges. Oh, good call. All right, AB here. Just making sure there's no other ones. Let's move these over here. Okay, and I want to be able to see them all, so hopefully that helps. Okay, so this is the only AB. And an outside edge. So I need DL with an outside edge. I see. DL outside edge. Yeah, that can help you sort of top and bottom. Yeah, I get this now. KB with a down dot. So down dot, nope. KB, down dot. Nice job. I didn't even catch the circles. I thought circles just lined up. LIF. Right there with the circle. Upper left. Loop. Okay. So let's get all of these up top. That'll make life easier. Good job. Boom. Just for right now, we're just going to do this so that we can finish out the bottom one. Ew, over here. Ew. Here, and then you over here. Okay. We can move them around as necessary, but okay. Okay. So what do we need? We need a G dot dot. G on the right. Dot dot here. Perfect. Okay. HI and then dot on the left. HI dot on the left. And then KK is this one. No dot with a C. Okay. So JB dot up top. Boom. Whoops. EG dot up top. HC dot up top. Whoops. GH dot up top. Nice job on finding the dots, by the way. BA dot up top. CF dot up top. Why are there dots on my screen? Did someone do something? Or is that the game? EA dot up top. Yeah, it made it so much easier. Yeah. FH dot up top. Was that the game? Or is that someone doing dots on the screen? All right. Wow. Ah, classic. Okay. Pop the roof open and see all the people inside. And we get brass collapsible frame. All right, that's me going forward. Now, that was actually not an easy one at first. Whoa! Forward to the year 1506. All right, let's read it and then we'll go from there. Okay, I think we read that one. In another part of his testament dated 14... Oh, wait, we already did that one. The next memorandum Leonardo wrote was labeled with the year 1506. Maybe you are wondering why I haven't told you sooner, my friend. Oh, my friend, I knew that you came to me from Castello Estens, and I was worried that you were sent either by Borgia or the secret society. In the beginning, I did not trust you. Do not forget that at the time, I did not know what I know now. As time went by, I found in you an excellent assistant and a friend. Later in Florence, I wanted to tell you everything, but there was an unexpected turn of events. A half-mad Borgia appeared in Florence, as well as people from the Weird Society, and I needed to put my plan into motion sooner than I expected. Fair enough. Well, I was betraying you the whole time, so now we're even. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm building. I know exactly what I'm building. I'm building this, a circle. A wheel with a small frame. Okay. I've got a wheel. Does the wheel go in here? It does. And when you spin it, it plays music. I'm just kidding on that. Okay, star-shaped tool. You're a star-shaped tool. Star-shaped tool. A lens, a dirty lens. Very important that we mark that it's dirty. A dirty lens. Sounds like a name to call someone. We put the dirty lens up here. Nope, just kidding. We look deep into this machine. We put the dirty lens there. And we take it out. I feel like we have to put something up there too. Okay. What about right here? Is there something that goes right here, you think? Oh, over here. No star-shaped tool, no lens. No, that... Okay, so something goes on the side. I feel like... Oh, no, nothing goes on the top there. It doesn't look like. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. I see this yellow lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Nope. Lift it out. We get a burnished brass object. Now, if you don't know what burnished means, it means I have no idea what it means. But it goes right here, right? That looks like it goes right there. And then you open it, and you see a candle and rocks to light the candle. And that heats up, which spins this, obviously. I knew that was going to happen, obviously. Oh, and the light is spinning the wheel. Heat tempered for burnt. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because okay. I see we're going to be playing a picture show. We put the lens back in here. The dirty lens. No, we clean the dirty lens. Can we just wipe it off a little bit? Nope, we take the star-shaped tool and we clean it. Is there anything I'm supposed to be looking at here? No, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's spinning. We put the lens in the spinner. Nope. If I put the lens in there, does that do anything? Not right now. We probably have to clean it. I don't know why I'm so worried about dirty things in this game. I feel like I'm a little over-exaggerating the need for cleanliness here. In here, I could put the star-shaped tool. Nope. Didn't want to anyways. Or the dirty lens. Now I put the star-shaped tool there. Nope. I put the dirty lens here. No. Okay. So you're probably right this time. I actually do have to clean it. Okay, I feel like... Hold on. Was the... hold on. Star-shaped tool. Hold on. Run downstairs. Star-shaped tool goes in the treasure chest. I forgot about this. Is there a fabric? I didn't even catch it. Hold on. That goes right there. Then we turn it. Pops that open, and look what we get. A metal handle. Metal handle. Okay. And we take that metal handle and we go upstairs. Yeah, we go upstairs with that metal handle. Because that's what you do. You go up the stairs with it. And we come here. We clean that up. Or we combine it with this. No. Okay. We put the metal handle here. Here. The item doesn't fit there, obviously. I don't know why you thought it would. It goes on top of here. No. No. Okay. The metal handle. Did I miss it? Oh, wait, over here. Over here. Our torture device. Nope. Still don't know what this is. Can I mess with this at all? Can I turn it? It's just a metal handle. It's a metal handle. It handles metal. Yeah, it looks like it does, doesn't it? But I can't seem to open it or anything. I can't put the glass in there. It might. We're done with this. We're done with this, right? Doesn't go over here, I don't think. It doesn't go in here. That would be weird. 2, 7. Okay, I don't know what that black dot is. Oh, the dot is representing something in the back. Okay. Okay, so that's not anything. What other door? I did this one on here. I did this one. And I think I did this one. But I could be wrong. There might be like more to this one. I just don't see where the handle would go. For the dirty lens. Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, yeah, we already popped that open. If there's another door I missed, maybe. So let me know. I'm very open. I feel like it has to be in here. Does the handle go in here? I feel like no. I feel like the answer is no. Is there anything I missed in here? No. I feel like that's done. Okay. Which leaves this thing, and I don't know. I think I'm supposed to look up there. But I think you're right. I need to clean the lens, right? We don't use dirty lenses around here. Wait, does the handle go in there? No. Can't go up here. The lens goes here. I mean, if we were to do this, we don't see anything. Tells me I need to clean the lens. Don't have any hints here. Did I miss anything? What other door? I apologize. I don't know what door you're talking about. So the answer is maybe. Where else could this go? We can't do anything in the middle. So the middle seems to be done. No, so this one, I thought maybe this would go in here, but it doesn't. The lens doesn't go in there. No, I haven't finished this. I don't know what that one is. This one I think I have on the right. That doesn't seem to do anything. Did I miss anything? This door is done. That one's not, but I don't know what goes there. Okay. What do you mean? What do you think I do with it? I tried messing around with it, but it doesn't seem like I can grab any part of it to move it. Because I agree, it looks like there should be something to move, but nothing seems to move on it. Is there anything downstairs I missed? Let's see. I could have missed something down here, right? We got the second part of the chest because that's what gave us this. Does the handle go in here? This is where we got our golden snitch back. There's nothing that I see to do with it. Looks like I can't interact with that side. Is there something I missed in here? I have no idea. That's a good question. What do the numbers mean? Did we get everything out of here? Thought we did. We even found a spider friend. It doesn't look like it goes on the side. Foiled again by automate? Wait, what? Wait, thing on the floor. Sorry. Going back. Thing on the floor. Or were we talking about upstairs? But I don't see anything on the floor upstairs. Hold on, let's go back down. Did I miss something on the floor? I didn't look down. Oh, this thing on the ground? No, that's the thing that popped off. Doesn't look like there's anything on the ground. Are you talking about that thing? Yeah, that thing was the door that popped off of here. Oh, get your rebellions in now. Nothing in here. We did the handle already. We did this. We spun this. We did this. All right. Whoops, he's grabbed the wrong thing. No, that looks done. It does still look like a thing. I know it does. I agree. I agree with you, Kino. Oh, I may feel generous at the moment. There you go. I'm sure Doug it will be a gracious ruler this time. It doesn't look like anything goes here. I don't know what these mean. This goes with that. This is 8127. Oh, I guess I can look at this. Okay, so it looks like it's adding it to my book. Or sounds like it is. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I just added it to that picture. That's all. Okay. It's got to be some. I feel like I need to clean this lens. Right? Which really makes me think I just want to put it on the cloth up here. We sparked this. which heated this and got everything moving. Can I clean it, you think, with fire? No. I know, I agree. Well, it depends if it's stained or not, right? Like, is it a stain? Because some stuff, like, won't be cleaned by that. But if it's just, like, dirt... I feel like at this point is where, like, you'll have the glass here and you'll look in the background and you'll see whatever's up there. So, I think that's what that part is. My question is, am I missing something other than the dirty lens here? Like this thing down here. The item does not fit there. Nope, that's that part. I agree, Pokemon. Let's get wishy-washy. That's funny. Hold on, we can do this. We're smarter than the game. We can do this. We can't click it anymore, so it's not. It's definitely done there. See a spot for a spinning lever. No, Bob, it's not smarter than me. I'm smarter than the game. Lens doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. Here does. What is this? A metal handle. Like, we clicked on it a lot. It does look like something that would, like, spin around and turn into something else. Lens. Trying to look up and see if I missed anything. Ooh, hold on. 3 up top. Do you see that 3? I didn't catch that before. A 3 up top. Honestly, I don't know what that means. Oh, that scared me a little bit. Anything over here? Anything? We can do this. There's an upstairs, but I don't think we're ready to go upstairs yet. 3 up top. Wait. No, that's just to the table. Oh, wait, hold on. What about the side here? Hold on. What about this yellow thing down here? Huh? You didn't tell me about this. Okay, so we've got something else here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Aha! Does look like Dumbledore's office. Which I can put this. Nope. I can put the dirty lens. I can grab this. To use a sander, you need to place something on the plate. Oh, wait. The glass? Do I sand it? Clearly, you sand the glass, and I have a polished lens. We did it, chat. We're smarter than the game. I knew it. Our power combined. We can watch a video of, an orange block. Oh, of these things. Okay. I didn't see the order. Hold on. It goes rectangle. That's not helpful. You're not being helpful at all. That? Do we just push them back in? Nope. Okay. So it goes 1, 2, 3. Nope. It goes 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, it's not those 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wonder if it's not the order. It's which 4 you click in. Yeah, it doesn't matter the order. It's the 4 you click in. So let's look at it. We see diamond, round star. Okay, so diamond, round ball, star, round ball. So it definitely goes diamond, one of the round balls, star, and then either one of these two. Nope. Okay. Diamond, round ball, star, this one? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not diamond. Sorry. Diamond, round ball, star, this one. Nope. Okay. Diamond, round ball, star, this one. Yeah. Okay. Dodecahedron, star, and I didn't know which ones were which. I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, Bob. Yeah, Bob. Got to get them all. Mathematical shape thingies. Yeah. Hey, that's me going down into the portal. Welcome to the year 1508. Okay. The dial on the mechanical table turned for the final time and stopped at the year 1508. Thus, I went to the year 1495, but you ended up in the year 1508. You are asking, how is how that is possible? The key element in the calibration process of the time machine is a special glove which you equipped when you went through the gate. Without it, the gate is almost useless. I built into it an important and irreplaceable component as a sort of safety precaution against anyone misusing the gate. My glove was damaged during the journey. Luckily, we still have the one you used. As we'll need it, exit the tower as soon as you can. Outside awaits the last fragment of the story and a little surprise. Last fragment of the story and a little surprise. I've got a useless little handle here. Oh, are we going to meet our mysterious friend? It always scares me. How do I exit? I mean, I know how I exit, but how do I get out of here? All right, let's go back upstairs because I don't think there's anything left down here. Oh, wait, do we put this in the one spot now? Is it like a timing thing? Nope. Nope, it's not. Is there something I missed over here? Oh, right here. Sorry, I didn't see that. No. We did that. What did I miss? Did it give me anything? Oh, is there anything? No, I was going to say, is there anything in the middle I missed? Did you give me anything? Oh, just kidding. You gave me the ornate case. Diamond dodecahedron star and icosahedron. Yeah. Diamond D20 star D12. Okay. So we can put the handle on here. Now we have an ornate case with a handle that we put into this thing. Aha. And the answer is the numbers 10, 15. Oh, this one, maybe we start here. 0507. Oh no, I'm making this up. Is there an order to this? 0507. Go. $10.15. I'm missing something. No. Hold on. This way. 507, 10:15, 20:31. What do we think? This. Okay, so this is between 20:31 and 81:27. Okay, so I'm going to bring out a calculator. We got our calculator, friends. Okay, so we start here. 0507. So 507 to 10:15, 15 is 508. So 508 is the difference between these two. Now, if I take 2031, 508 to 1016, which is double. So 508, 1016, 1016 doubled. Or wait, yeah. It looks like we're doubling it. So times 2 would be 2032. So am I doing this right? Hold on. 2032 plus 2031 would be 4063. Let's see if that's right. 4063. Yep, okay. So we had to double the number, like the difference, then you double it and then double it and then double it again. Okay. All right, let me out. Wait, why are we going up? I thought we were supposed to go down out of this place. Why am I going up? Because up we jump. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I need a star. Hold on. Do I have anything here that helps? Okay, I need a star or a lever. I need a lever. Oh, let's go back down. The lever. Wait, did this help me? Okay. We have that. How's this? Now ask him which way the talking llama went. Okay, okay. I don't see a lever or anything useful here. Wait. Oh no, we already did that down here. I saw that little yellow. Did I miss anything down here? So I need two things. That and the upstairs lever. Let's go downstairs briefly. I don't like running downstairs too much, but did I miss anything down here? Has anything changed down here since we've been messing around? Oh, no, 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 not upstairs. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see. Is there anything up here? Oh, we're up here. The numbers still exist. We got the numbers. So we know we're done with the numbers, I think. I don't see anything else upstairs or on the ceiling. Don't see anything in the hole there. Nothing there. Uh-oh, chat. Okay, okay, don't panic. We're almost done, right? Like, I feel like we're close to the end. Okay. Not accidentally go back upstairs again. I feel like we've done everything in this chest. There's been like 6,000 things that we've done in this chest. I don't feel like there's any more we can do except for say hi to Mr. Spider Friend. On that. Yeah, I think we're done with the treasure chest. Nothing here. Over here, I feel like we got the ball out of here, so I feel like we're done over here too. Unless there's something in here I missed. Okay. That goes back there. Okay. I feel like we have to be done down here. Okay, let's go back up. We got this. We got this. We're smarter than the game. We need 2 levers. One for the hole in this spot and one for the one upstairs. Now, I feel like we're going to get the one for the spot first. And there's only like 2 spots to go. Here. Am I looking at anything here? No, that's the numbers. Let's make sure these don't click or anything. I didn't miss anything. Oh, nope. Okay, that gets me to the other side. Hold on, we're going to do it again. Okay, so I can't really interact with the table. Our table is done. Yeah, that table's done. That leaves this spot and the upstairs. Let's go back upstairs, make sure I didn't miss anything. There's not much up here. Let's be honest. Oh, hold on. There is something up here. We have the wooden rose. Aha! That can go downstairs. I'm assuming it doesn't go in here. Let's just double check, but assuming this doesn't go in here. Nope. Okay. So we go back downstairs and put that into the wall. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, this is tough sometimes. All right. Aha! This is the lever we've been looking for, Kronk. Go back upstairs. I told you we were smarter than the game. I told you. Pull it! Wait, pull it all the way down. Oh. Sandbag. Oh, that, yeah, it's just a parachute? No way! We're gonna parachute out of here? Let's go! Who's ready to parachute and jump? Wow, that's terrifying. Oh no. Here we go. Whee! If this fails, we die. Oh no, I dropped? Wow. Wow. Just wipe yourself off. You're fine. Just dropped like 30 feet. You know, no falling damage in this game. Rip. Rip the haystack. Okay. Okay. So I'm in a courtyard. Let's go check out this pyramid. All right. We got a hole down there. We've got 4994. Okay. Okay. That means nothing to me. Okay. All right. Rip. Went and did the Assassin's Creed way. That's exactly what it is. Who knew that this game was secretly Assassin's Creed? Okay. That opens this. That didn't help me at all because I don't have any keys. What about this? Is there anything else I can do? What about you? Nothing? Nothing? Can I put you back? Nope. All right, we're done with that machine. What about that over here? Aha! We need levers. We need a lot of gears and levers, people. You thought the game was almost over. Oh, wait, what about this thing? Hold on. Line up the arrows. And we get, what in the world is that thing? A part of a mechanism. You know, just a part of it. It's a tripod for taking pictures. Okay. What about this thing? Oh, wait, we already looked at that thing. That's still the same thing? Yeah. Assassin's Creed. We drop in and we assassinate someone. Okay. We now have a tripod. Okay, we have a grate with something below it. I guess I can't lift a grate. Apparently I'm the weakest man in the world. To be fair, wait, so many good people on tonight. Such a decision to choose, but here I am, sucked into a Da Vinci's world. Honestly, Kino, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for being here. To be fair, this looks like Constantinople era for Da Vinci. Is where he is in the game. You get a parachute, so same era. Oh, wait, hold on. The plant is attached to that. Okay. So the plant will open the grate. We have, oh, that is creepy. Oh, can we find a face for this poor statue? Does the tripod go in here? Something has to go down there. Okay, let's go look at this beautiful plant. Does this go in here? No, there's springs. Can I lift this up? Oh wait, there's this. Aha! A wing nut. And I know what a wing nut is. I hope you do too. But they clearly go together. And we now have a starfish. Oh wait, hold on. Something with that. Okay. Hold on. That looked like something over on the fountain. Over here. Yup. Here, yup. Face might be something itself. I've seen that tool before, only slightly different. It's a captain's wheel. Okay, I'll be honest, I wasn't watching. What did that change? Usually it tells me what it changed. Hold on. Oh, that turns those. So let's just turn it all the way up. Let's go look at our mermaid friend. Wait, do I press the button when I'm done? Nope, we're done. Okay. So that clearly turned this thing. Oh wait, is that new? No, that's not new. That's been there the whole time. And after turning that thing, is there anything up there? The back? What did I just do? I turned it. Did this open up? What did that do? I turned the captain's wheel. It did that, and there's an arrow pointing here. Up here. Now. I didn't see that up top, but it could have been there the whole time. Did your face change? No, you're still creepy. You're still a creepy face. Okay. What changed? Did this change? You see the gears behind this. So if I can turn this. We already looked at the plant. Is there anything else in the plant? Got a little Game of Thrones vibe in the music all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Nope. Okay. Don't panic. Oh, did it open? No, we already got that thing. We already did that one because that opened it. What did you do? turns. Which does what? It's changed. What does turning that do? Is there anything in the haystack? Is there a needle by any chance in the haystack? Anything over here? I feel like if we put something on a wheel, we have to turn the wheel. We already did this thing. Nothing down here. Good luck finding it. I know, right? That was classic. Classic. All right, so let's look at that. So if I turn this, that one goes up. Don't panic. We haven't given up yet. And upon lifting this, it was very important to lift that, you know, because now the pyramid works. Nope. Pyramid's still a weird pyramid. Nothing for that spot. Should we just leave? I'm just kidding. We're in someone's backyard. Is there a pattern on the table that got lifted? I don't see anything. It looks like just moves this up. Which I don't know what that does. It lifted this up. We can do this. Right? Because if I turn it, now that side is going down. It's time. If you're going to do it, catch me now. We don't have anything to put like in gear spots. See our little praying mermaid in the back. Can I see what's in there? Is there anything underneath? Are there any buttons I can press? Down here. Okay, don't panic. Wait, there's black stuff on the ground, but that's probably normal. I don't see anything that's changed. Hermione! Point and click puzzle game? Yeah. I'm going to ask, if you haven't played it, feel free to join us and help us out. If you have played it, I'm going to ask that you don't do any spoilers. But if you want to join in trying to find it, if you haven't played it, absolutely feel free. We are trying to solve little puzzles. Oh, this turns. So we can turn this. And we can turn this. And now we can turn this. And that turns all this. I was trying to figure that out the whole time. Aha! We've got our tool. So we could do the player. I thought we were waiting. We got a rusty handle. Ah, the classic rusty handle. Am I right? Wait, was there anything else down there? Was quite an innovator. Yes. Actually, it is a lot of fun. I like these puzzle games. So, we're not going to go look at Faceless Guy. He's kind of creepy. But maybe we put this down here? Nope. Okay. Maybe we put it over here inside that spot. Yep, that looks like the right lining up. Not even heard of it. It just looks like, oh, it's so good. This one is so good. It's so much fun. I have not tried the Nancy Drew ones. Are they fun? She'll get you in some trouble. Well, hold on. My only question is, and this is I know a silly question, but is it a creepy game? If I do this, okay, so that's in the right spot. Oh, that's not, though. Oh, you know what? Let's look at the top and see if this helps. There's got to be something that tells us the order, because this is just a random thing. Not like PG-13. This might be a lens thing. Oh. Oh, nice job. Okay, so 1 has to be this one. I see. 2 has to be the box. So here, let's put you down here. We got to move you over, get you out of the way. You're going to have to go over that way. Triangle has to come over. Let's rotate. Good. I can move that down. Triangle has to come over here. Can I just move it up here for a moment? Oh, no. Move it up. Okay, don't panic. I need to get the star over. So what we're going to do is rotate, boom. Nope, not that. Rotate until the star can go. We're going to move that over. All right, star is in the right spot. Square is in the right spot. Triangle is in the right spot. This is in the right spot, but I need to move the box over. So we're going to move box over. We have to move the triangle down just for a moment. Yep. We're going to get these out of order just for a moment until this can go over the way over here. Nope, I didn't want to move it up. This here, just for a moment. Okay. This goes here, box over. Okay, nice job. Nancy Drew is all ages, but jump scares I don't do, Kino. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's order. If 6 went down immediately, it's order. So the one above 1, the one above 2. Yeah. So I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mild. Hermione, I don't do jump scares at all. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so now let's go back to our wheel, our captain's wheel. There we go. And we've retrieved, so they're not scary things, just unexpected. I don't know. Okay, so that goes to our pyramid by the looks of it. All right. Now that opens up and gives us a face. Good, because we had a creepy guy without a face for a while. And I'm hoping it has a bunch of... Yeah, okay. Let's go give creepy guy his face back. Sorry, buddy. Here you go. Why don't you have your face? There we go. We like your face. You're allowed to have better. No, it's okay. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. All right. Pull the lever, Kronk. But not all of them. I think it's... No, I know. Even this one has a slight... I wouldn't say it has a jump scare. No, this doesn't really even have jump scares. There's just points where it's like you see someone, but it's not like scary. Okay. This looks like something that we can open here. So, I could be wrong. But it does look like something that I should be able to twist. Okay, maybe not. Was there anything else that I've missed? We did the plant. Does the ornate capsule go in here? Yes. Okay. What am I looking at here? Aha! I knew it was a trick. I feel like this should be 1, 2, 3, 4 on each level. Nope. There is no 3. Oh, there is. Oh, wait. This has to add up to 9. Or, sorry, yeah, 9. This one has to add up to 4. So this has to be all ones. This one has to add up to 10. So 7, 8, 9, 10. This has to be 5. So this has to be 1, 1, 2. But now, we're a little bit off. But that's okay. This has to be 11. So 3, 6, 9. This has to be higher numbers. So let's go back to the 4. We can turn that and it stays as a 4. We can turn that and it stays as a 4. So 3, 6, 10, 11. So this can't be a 4 or... Okay, that the top one has another 1 and the bottom one. So let's go here and let's change it to this one. Or this one. 7, 8, 9. I need a 2 up top. Or 3, 6, 10. This can't be a 4. It has... No, it could be a 3. 3, 6, 9, 10. 4. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we have to change this one. Oh, no, that has to stay a 1. There we go. We got it. Okay, Roman numerals. I know. Oh, what fun. You could always brute force it with the 1s. Yeah, but I was trying to get at least 7. Giacomo. After I arrived in the year 1495, it was risky to reveal my presence to any acquaintances. I could not be sure how you would react, Giacomo, or even how my younger self would react standing face to face with his double from the future. I could not endanger the plan this way. Alas, I need a sanctuary, and I found it with my old friend Luca Pacioli. Luca is a monk, scientist, and gifted mathematician. Excuse me. I can trust without reservation. In time, I will surely introduce you. Do you remember the Oculus Perpetua disappearing from your room? It was shortly after the unpleasant visit by Cesare Borgia in Corte Vecchia. I needed to borrow the device so I could follow the Duke unseen and see what he intends to do with the sketch he ripped out of your notebook. And I found out very interesting things. When I confided in Luca, he was astounded. And then he told me something I cannot write in this letter, something I will have to tell you face to face when we meet again. This is happening now. Giacomo, look behind you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, don't panic. Da Vinci! Mr. Vinci. Hello, friend.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, dear friend. 13 long years have passed before we finally meet again, Giacomo.
Giacomo!
You seem surprised. But if you looked carefully at what I left you on the mechanical table up in the tower, you must already understand. Everything that happened simply because it was part of my plan.
Yeah.
Actually, to tell the truth, the fact that Borgia came through the gate with you was unexpected. But even then, we gained a head start over those dangerous people. We now have to hurry to one more place where my plans will either culminate or completely collapse.
Oh.
I will tell you the details on the way. Giacomo, I need your help now more than ever before. But we cannot delay a moment longer. Time is not on our side.
Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. All right. Here we go. Time is not on our side. Sacre di San Michele. All right, let's see what it has to say. So, okay, here we go. After my meeting with Master Leonardo, we set out for the important place where his plans would come to fruition. During the journey, he told me what he discovered. Cesare Borgia was part of a secret society bringing together influential and powerful people. They use a curious symbol to recognize each other. The combined initials OI and number 8. The society possessed remnants of an ancient plan for a mysterious machine from time immemorial. Okay, sorry. And the Duke gained their confidence and the task to oversee its construction. So he came to Leonardo, but Borgia did not care for his obligations to the secret society and had his own plans. Oh, okay. Sorry. So he had Duke gained their confidence. Oh wait, sorry. What did I miss? Oh, sorry. Duke gained their confidence and the task to oversee its construction. So he came to Leonardo, but Borgia did not care for his obligation to the secret society and has his own plans for the device. That's why he tried to get his spy into Leonardo's service. First, he tried with some of his servants, but none were able to pass the master's trial. In the end, he decided to take the risk to try someone from the outside. Me. But Borgia's scheme backfired, and he left the society on bad terms and lost his worldly status and power as well. Now he is trying to get his hands on the time machine to break the cycle of his misfortune. Leonardo confided in his friend Luca D'accioli with his developments when the master went to him seeking sanctuary. It reminded Luca of a curious encounter he witnessed a long time ago. As a young monk, he worked in the monastery Sacre di San Michele in Diedmont. The monastery is basically a library, a citadel built on a high cliff. For hundreds of years, it preserved an abundant number of books from all around the world. It stores works about art, science, theology, and more. It is possible to visit the library, choose a book from the list, and read it in situ. Luca served as an assistant to the head librarian. One evening, Luca witnessed a dialogue between him and the abbot by mistake. They talked about a mysterious book hidden in a secret part of the library for decades, to which no one besides the abbot had access. The book is labeled with the letter O, I, and a number 8. It is called Ordo Justitialis. And so Leonardo rightly decided that the important destination to which we should head is the monastery, Sacre di San Michele. The way you're saying the names, yeah, they're Italian, so I gotta do Italian, right? Aren't they all Italian? Could be wrong. Maybe Luca's definitely Italian. All right, there we will try to find the secret part of the library and seek out the chronicle Ordo Justitialis inside. From it, we should learn more, maybe even how to stop construction of the time machine. All right, Sacre di San Michele. Trying my best here, Jess. Okay, it's my only Italian accent. My heritage on the line here. Is that Luca? Are you okay, buddy? You look like you're in pain. Oh, don't turn around. Okay.
Too many stairs.
Oh.
I remember, Giacomo.
You're doing great. Thanks, Jess. You crack me up. Oh, I love you.
Steep hills around Milano in search of an inspiration for my painting of the Virgin of the Rocks. Although I was a lot younger at the time. But we are here for something completely different. The abbot of this monastery generously allowed us to visit the library and to study some of the books. My plan is to feign studying them and thus give you some time.
Ah. Aha!
In the meantime, you will try to locate the secret part of the library Luca Pacioli told me about. Somewhere in it, there must be the chronicle Ordo Justitialis.
That's a hard one. That's a hard one right there. Justitialis.
By the abbot that Brother Malachi, who serves within these walls as a librarian, should expect us. Now, go and knock upon the door so he knows we have arrived.
Wait, you can't knock on the door? You're that tired, Mr. Da Vinci? I have to go knock on the door? Is there anything special around here? Out your name. I have to go knock on the door.
You must be the honored Messer Leonardo da Vinci. I am Malachi from Hildesheim. Father Abbot bestowed upon me the duty to show you around the library. Thus I welcome you, and please follow me.
What a weird greeting. All right, Malachi, let's go, brother. Come on in. I knocked, Da Vinci. You're going in first. If there's assassins, I'm not getting assassinated. You go in first. Clean place.
In this scriptorium, our transcribers, illuminators, and bookbinders work day after day to transcribe and translate the greatest treasures of the Christian world, as well as the works of masters of the classical antiquity. My brothers have just gone to their evening prayers. Therefore, you can devote yourselves to the study of the book you chose without any disturbances. The book is ready on the lectern. In case you need me, I will be meditating in our chapel.
Yeah, get out of here. I got some exploring to do. Go fake read, Da Vinci. I got this.
Good. We are alone. You should now look for the secret part of the library. Seek anything strange or suspicious. Whatever will catch your eye. We have to work quickly now. Do not worry. If anyone comes, I will divert their attention. You must focus on your task. Understand me?
I think so. Go find something that people that have been living here their entire lives haven't found? Is that pretty much what I read here, Da Vinci? Alright, after a long journey, we finally arrived at Sacra di San Michele. Leonardo selected the title 10 Books on Architecture. Oh, what a boring book. By Vitruvius. And while he feigns studying it, I will try to find my way into the secret part of the library. The head librarian escorted us to the monastery's scriptorium. The place is truly a marvel. The grand space almost took my breath away, and the mysterious atmosphere surrounding it was very intense. But where might I find the entrance to the secret library? I think I could take a hint from the words of Luca d'Accioli, while saying that only one with access here is the abbot of the monastery himself. Well, that looks like a very suspicious thing. All right. Well, let's go to the shiny blue thing. You there. Shiny blue gear. Ooh, you can turn the angels? What am I? Oh, I guess I see the holes. Line that up. You. Go down. Keep turning. What? That's creepy. Why is this on here? No, no. Get that face out of here. Embossed disc. What is this? Creepy thing. Well then, Hatmon, you escaped this time. Hatmon gotcha. Oh my goodness, why is this monastery filled with things like a skull? Anything else that's a creepy? I'll be honest, I don't know why. Oh. All right. Oh, there we go. Creepy skull? This creepy thing? Sacred Skull of Saint Hum. Didn't catch the name. Oh, was it? I don't know, but either way. Creepy Skull of Saint Hum. I don't feel like we should have people's skulls lying around here. I'm just saying. What about over here? What's over here? Creepy, creeper, creep. We got 3 crosses. Okay, okay. Not too bad. What's this? Aha! UX! He was clearly a web developer. And he was making UX designs. Oopsies. There goes the game. Sorry, it's windowed mode, so I clicked too high up. Okay. What about this guy? Was he also a web developer? No. Anything creepy? No, okay. Fair enough. I don't need your hints. Am I not going fast enough for you, game? Let's go over here. Uh-huh. Aha! Perfect place for a skull. I'm just kidding. Wait, what is it? The item does not fit. Yeah, I imagine it doesn't. No one's noticed the blue gem's been missing this whole time? These abbots are blind. Aha. Aha. Creepy skull. Nope. Creepy shield face. Aha, shield face, creepy. Web development, Spider-Man? Nice job. Aha, I have a shield, or a part of a shield. Don't even have the full thing. It's just part of a shield. Man, I've been here for like 30 seconds and I've figured out more than these abbots that have been living here. No.
I would expect the secret passage to be well hidden.
I wouldn't. Not with these abbots. They're pretty much just blind. Okay. Is this the bathroom? Oh, impossible. It's impossible to go through there. Okay, we're looking at keys and gears and stuff. Looks like there's something in there. Fair enough. This isn't the right way. Whoa, calm down, game. Taking it a little too seriously. You're going the wrong way. What were you thinking? How dare you? Aha! I heart. I heart Wolfie. I heart Seed a new Leon. What a creepy painting. Is there anything here? What if I put the shield on there? Here. Does the skeleton face match? I Infinity UX. I Infinity UX. I heart UX. What am I? Is there something I'm missing here? Hold on. The Pope is... This guy's like just chilling down here trying to take a nap. His friend won't let him sleep. Santa's list. This must be Santa Claus. Everyone's asking for their gifts. Must be Christmas time. By the way, what have you driven? Okay. What about this really expensive thing? Am I allowed to touch this? Apparently. Apparently I'm allowed to touch whatever I... Oh my goodness. Okay. See it all. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't even watching. I was just messing around with these to see how they worked. Okay. Oh, well, that was easy. Okay. Found a gem? You're a gem. Put the gem in the shield. Nope. Okay. No one thought that looked like it was missing. Can I put the gem up here? There's a lot of dead people here. Just saying. Gem in the chalice. Sounds like a drinking game. Okay. Oh. N plus UX I heart. People just go around graffitiing the catacombs? No one's cleaned these? This looks like a creepy place back here. Yeah, let's not go back there. That seems like a creepy place. Couldn't light it up? Wait, what? Are these literally stairs that just go down to a picture? Oh, no. 1 second. Oh. I need to find another way. Okay. Alright, where's our chalice? Was it over here? This chalice? No. But this is... Oh, we got the shield, or the creepy face thing from there. I don't think Gem... You think Gem goes in here? No, we got stuff from this one. This isn't the chalice. There was something back here, though. You're right. This is the chalice. Yeah. Sorry. I guess it's... I don't... Yep. Okay. that do anything? Oh. Wait, can I see inside there? No, I just have to guess. Aha! I've got a small shield with arms. I'm sorry, what? I've got a small shield with arms. Does it go with this shield? The big shield without arms? Okay, well, let's go behind this table. I forget what's back here. I know, that's what I said. I'm glad we agree. We have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's a clover. Where's my shield with arms go? Wait, is there something over here? Oh, I haven't been over here. Hold on. Any more graffiti? No? What about you? You got any graffiti on you? Yeah, you were also a software engineer, apparently. Okay. Okay! Coat of arms. Well done, Kino. It's a coat of arms. They're not... It's a small shield with arms. No, it's a coat of arms. Is that Jesus? Wait, no, there's a saint. Yeah, that's definitely Jesus. Why am I over here? There's got to be something. Hold on. Yeah, I have no idea what those mean yet. Okay. I'm just sitting here with two shields, a coat of arms. Oh, that doesn't go there. These can't go together, right? Like, that would be weird. And if I look at this, there's nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a flower on this side. It looks like... Okay, so I'm looking for a shield spot. No? See any shield spots? See a clover. People loved their clovers. That was really good with the coat of arms. I'm very proud of you. Over here, do they need shields? Anyone need a shield? We already popped this bad boy open. Got the gem out of it. So I don't think there's more here. The shield didn't actually have arms. But it's a coat of arms. It does have arms. Did I miss anything back here? No. Okay, I don't think so, at least. Oh, it's just dust. I saw a glowing thing there. Okay. Shield. What did I miss? Maybe over here? I don't know if I went back here.
Giacomo, you should attend to your task.
I know. I'm looking. I've been very busy, and you've been pretending to read, okay? I just want that to be a family crest now. Hilarious. Yes, I agree. I agree. That is a good one. Shield with arms. Did I miss anything in here? No, you're done. You got Clover on the right. So this was Clover. Here. That's the clover. We said that the coat of arms, the shield with arms doesn't fit. We do see that over there. We kind of messed around with that. All right, let's go back over here. Did I miss something? We did all the spinning. We popped off the creepy thing. Did that. missing here? What am I missing? Okay, hold on. We can do this. We're smarter than the game. We can go back downstairs. Keep this on just in case I missed anything with it. Took a screenshot of that. I feel like we're missing one or two more of these. So let's look at this painting. Anything here? Do you all need a shield? Do you need my assistance? Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Ooh, that scared me. I don't need a hint, game. I'm smart. Smart. Just not smart enough right now. Hold on. Let's go downstairs. Come here. We're going downstairs. Can't look at the picture. I need to find another way. Wait, hold on. Is that something behind there? What about up here? Is there anything up top? Missed any? Saw that. No. Okay. Okay. Just checking. Can't pop the tops, right? These. I don't see any spots for shields. Anything missing here? Oh. There we go. Ew. Gross. Okay. So I feel like each one should have something. So I feel like this should have something. There has to be something here. Like the Cedo Newly. Nothing underneath there. If something doesn't... Oh, we didn't get the DC brand shoes. So I've got two more. Okay, so it looks like every single one should have something. So let's make sure. Yeah, like this one, we didn't get this. Okay, so every single one has one. I just missed it. Okay, my bad. So I wonder if I got this one. N+, we got this one. So which tomb did I miss something on? Something over here? There's two tombs right here. Lo and behold. Koyu de on ta uxalo iwa. Cedo Nully. Well, Cedo Nully. Oh, hold on. Was this thing over here? No, it wasn't. Yeah, Cedo Nully. Am I missing an L? Cedo Nulli. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I get the Cedo Nully. I don't know how to apply it. I have the symbols for it. So it goes this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, this symbol, then plus, then the fish, and then two of these diamonds, and then double diamond. Right? But where? Where do I input that? So I know the code. Wait, we haven't checked this door. This door is locked. That's why we didn't go there. So that would have to be like somewhere over here, right? That looks like a lot of text to read. I feel like we should have a key. You think it mattered? But how would I double visit a tomb? I feel like it's a secret code that I have to input. But you're right. No. Okay, so I'm almost positive this is the order based on the picture. So then we have to do these symbols. I'm almost positive it's the symbols that go with it. I don't think the tombs matter on the order we visit. Hold on, not you.
I would expect.
I didn't mean to click on you. Sorry. I just need to know where to put that code in. Not here. Because the visiting the tombs in a certain order, unless I can input the code, doesn't matter. That's where we get the code from. The question is, where do I input that code? Maybe input on the small one by the poster? No, but each tomb had a symbol, so I'd need to know where to input it, right? Like, it'll ask me to put it on the table. Okay, so over here on the table. But it doesn't have an input here. Because I would agree with you. I'd agree with you, Aquino. But it doesn't have a spot for me to type in the password. So the question is where. That tells me the order. That's what the important part of that picture is. Like each thing usually has one important key. Each thing has one important part. So if only the abbot can go there, we could say behind the counter. But my question is, where would I find this? Hold on. That clover. Make sure these like candles aren't special. That clover was over up by the other door. Not here, but I just want to see. Yeah, so that clover was over here. Let me see if I can steal this little clover thing. I need that clover right there. How do I pop it off? It might not be that one specifically, but I need a clover like that. Book open. Yeah, I tried clicking on it. Nothing. Thought maybe back here, but it looks like nothing back there. This book doesn't open. Oh, is there anything underneath? No, because I clicked over here like a million times. And it zooms in and zooms out. We'll come back to that. We do have the door here. Anything on the door? No, just a handle. It's impossible to go through here.
I have arrived.
Oh, wait, what about this up here? No. King Amos, what in the mist is this? Very similar to Myst. Yeah, it's a point and click puzzle game. We're trying to figure out. We got a shield with arms, not a coat of arms. Very different. Wait, did we go into that doorway? Oh, wait, this door we tried. The door is blocked. Oh, yeah, it was creepy. Myst was so creepy. Even the funny part is it was creepy without actually having any, like, real jump scares. I don't think Myst ever had a jump scare. It was the loneliness combined with combined with like scary, intense, not intense, scary atmosphere. There's something somewhere. Maybe on one of the tombs the shields goes. But I would need a unique shield spot. Let's go through the tombs again. Do any of them have something unique? Very ominous. Yeah, this one is much better. The first one and the like, even it wasn't too bad, but it was a little creepy because there's like someone following you after you finished completing a puzzle. But it never got to a point where I was like, oh no, like that's scary. Like it was more of like, oh no, there's nothing I can really do about it, but you kind of watch it happen. Okay, it's not that one. We're going through all the tombs, looking for where the shield could go. But they all kind of look the same. Here, the box? Maybe if I put... No? We already popped open the box with the little skeleton key. Is there anything I'm missing on this box? We got the gem from it, so I feel like we got what we needed from the box. No, I don't want to follow the game around. Yeah, I agree. But it's not terrible. It wasn't like to be honest. So I don't know if you ever see me play like Minecraft. I get scared during Minecraft. This one I'm still willing to play because it's still like, it's not that creepy, if that makes sense. It's not creepy or scary enough that I'm not willing to play it, which I think has something to say. You see the bird shield here? Yeah, VR. Oof, that would be scary. Anything else I'm missing? Come on, we got this. We gotta be able to do this. Okay. This one, I don't see any shield differences. Any place for like a shield. Nothing unique here. Window. This we already solved the puzzle for. Is there anything I missed here? That can't go in there. This doesn't go down there. We got something out of this box, so usually you don't have to... Anything else here? Anything on the ground or in the ceiling? Nothing there. Okay, let's come over here. So there's a couple different areas. One here. What is that picture? Sorry. We already got all the letters. This one was like on the top. Yeah, over here. Cross doesn't have anything. No clicking over here. We do our special lens. There's nothing that sticks out. It's just a light. There is one over here. We see the stuff here, but nothing extra on these tombs that like I can interact with. There is this spot. So this is what's getting me. There is this. Anything else on here? Hold on. Maybe there's something else that I haven't clicked on or haven't looked at down here. Nope, it's just that. Nothing up top. Like this is, I feel like the big thing. Oh, you know what? This doesn't like, we can't interact with this, right? That's always a big thing too. Like, can you press in a button on here? Nope. We're looking for a shield keyhole. So we can go over here. Double check. Nothing. We already interacted with this one. Put the symbol in there. There's nothing else here, right? Hold on. Necklace. We already zoomed in on this spot. Put that in. Thanks for hanging out, 007. I appreciate it. Nothing else here, right? Nothing else is missing or looks weird. We've kind of already done that one. That one, painting went up. We got what we needed from it. This one we already spun, but is there anything else I missed? Like the shield going there? No. Okay. Pretty sure that area is done. All right. You dropped this? Thank you, King. Nothing over here. It hurts to keep this on. No blocks on the ground. No bricks out of place. Does your stand have anything weird on it? I know.
Tend to your task.
I am attending to my task. Stop telling me what to do, Da Vinci. Doing my best. Just kidding. I feel like this is the area. I can do this. Is there anything out of place here? No, okay, so every time I click on it, it's just the door. Okay. Nothing. I can't zoom in on that. We can zoom in over here. Is there anything I can do? Here. No. Wait, shield go like here? Nope, we tried that. Shield's not a key. Shield here, shield here. We can do this. All right, chat. Don't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. Full speed ahead. That isn't the right way. Thanks for telling me. We can't go back there. There's nothing back here, apparently. We can go around back. That's the N1, N plus. The C. The D. We can do this. Hold on. Are those symbols anywhere? Nothing on the ground. We do know about that one. We already investigated that. Looking up. Nothing up. The only one that's repeated that we see here is the L. Unless there's another L somewhere. This is the only one that's repeated. I don't know if that matters. Oh my goodness, we can do this, chat. We're better than this. We're better than the game. Now I understand why the Abbots didn't see it right away. Okay, only the... I'm gonna go back downstairs. I feel like I'm missing something downstairs. Hold on. We're going to investigate this again. Nothing to click on. This slides into something by the looks of it. This, there has to be something here, right? Does the shield go on the front here? No. Do this. Is there a keyhole somewhere that I missed? Hold on. In one of the doors. No, okay. That's blocked. Once again, we do see this area up here, but nothing goes into that. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Missing one little detail. Missing a detail somewhere. Have you tried winning? I have not. Maybe that's the problem. We're not winning. So I need to find another way. But do I really? So the blocked ways are a different message. We can do this. Anything underneath that I missed? That looks like a mechanism, not a item inside. My boy didn't even try the most important thing. Oh, what's that? Just where the symbols be, all you need. Winning! So we have all the symbols. Of course, eat grapes under the table. You know what? I wonder, is there anything? Let's go look at these symbols again. Is there anything around them? Sea shield. I don't think so, though. I don't see anything around the pictures. Gonna win, win, win. Where the symbols be. So what do I have to do with this? Well, the symbols seem to give me a hint to another puzzle, right? It's like, hey, when you get here, this is going to be the order of the stuff, right? You have to put it in order, because otherwise, if you didn't have the order, it wouldn't know, right? So, we know the order. Hold on. Can I spin anything here? Did I miss any detail where I can, like, pop off a piece of this, spin anything else? Once again, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can't combine this. Oh, we can. I tried that so many times. Dang it, chat. Dang it, chat. So we can do this. I tried this earlier, I thought. Now I've got a completed shield, and the completed shield is probably a key to something else. Let's go try the first thing that comes to mind is this one. I don't think it goes here, but it might. Oh yeah, it might, because it's got the 4. Oh my goodness, chat. And then here's our passcode. Nice. So this is the, right, we go shield WC stairs. So shield W. Nope, not that W. Where is it? See that. Then we got T, fish, diamond, double diamond. T. Oh my goodness. Fish. I'm so mad at myself. Double diamonds. Or 2 of these and then 1 of those. Oh my goodness. Give me my scepter. Strangely shaped key, eh? Give me this too. Wooden ornament, eh? Anything else in here? We're all so mad at you. I deserve this. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I thought I tried combining them. All right, give me the... Can the key go in there? No. Can the key go in here? Item does not fit. Thank you. That does, though. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. So we can move that. So what am I doing here? Oh, I have to fill in the gap. So I have an L with the 2 things. So I'm guessing I have to find one that fills in the gap. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't see one that fills in the gaps here because it would have an L here. Right? With the 2 field goal posts. Let's go to the right side. Hold on, we could solve this. So I've got Z underscore. I don't know if that matters. It looks like the middle one's the focus. Does that change anything? No. Doesn't change anything. Oh, what if I combine these 3? So if I combine these 3, I have this here and this. So the top is all filled in. I have this here, so this box. And I have all of them. So is there a full box? Hold on. Is there one with everything filled in? Yes. So that goes there. Okay. If I combine these, I've got that one. I've got that one. I have these 3. So this, but I don't have this area. So I have a triangle on top. I have the outside. Yes, the outside is fully filled in. So the outside should be full. If we combine them, we should have a V on bottom, but there should be a small, oh no, this fills in that. So a V with a lineup. I should have this here. So we should have a V. This should be empty right here. This one should be empty. And this one should be empty. So partial here. We're going to look for full empty right side, upper right, half empty here. Let's just see if there's anything like that. So, yeah, so full empty with a little bit here. Full empty, little, something like this. Yeah, we did it. Whew. You're looking like a man. Okay, so we got that, which did something here with the key. Let's go. Strange key. Oh my goodness, chat. Secret room. Let me in. YOLO. Anyone down here? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. All right. It's coming along better than I expected. Not really. That took forever. While Leonardo made sure that none of the monks saw me prowling around, I was successful in uncovering a secret passage in one of the side naves. On the other side is a small room containing an assembly of smaller and larger wheels, levers, and ropes. I believe it is an engine room for an elevator. I think I could get very close to the secret library if only I figure out how to use the elevator. All right. How to use an elevator. They have a lot of books. Maybe. Oh. Just stole a full metal wheel with handles. Let's look at this. Oh, okay. This. Fill in those gaps, possibly. Giant square. Okay, metal wheel with a handle. It looks like something's missing here. Okay, fair enough. Anything else? On the side as well. Okay. That's a lot of arrows, so we're going to avoid that for a moment. Feel like something should be here, apparently. According to this. Okay. That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna like push me out. Oh. Oh. Stole the handle. Got a window crank. Does this go in here? The item does not fit. You read it here. Oh no. This is creepy. Okay. It's not actually creepy. It's just one of those like, you don't know what's going to be around the corner. Okay. We've got a heavy brass component. Doesn't look like we can change anything on it, but let's see if it goes together with this. It does. All right. And then we can lock it in. With that, we've got a winch wheel. I don't know if we're allowed to say that, but I think we're okay. I'm just kidding. Winch wheel. Okay. What about you? Does the winch wheel go here? No. Go it down here. Nothing here. I feel like the winch wheel would go here, but it does not. What about a hook? Hook, 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 hook. There's the hook, 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 hook. What a good movie. Okay. Something goes up here clearly, but it's not these two things. All right. Wait. A wooden handle. The wooden handle go in here? No. All right. I think we can go back upstairs. Let's look at this big machine. Trying to figure out what all these red things mean. Okay. Oh. So that goes down. It goes up, down. Something I'm missing here. What am I missing? Not that, not that, and this shouldn't fit. What am I looking for? Oh, it could fit there. Are you sure this doesn't go here? Okay. There's a very specific symbol there. Okay. Oh, hold on. We could. It was up. What if I put it down and go downstairs? Also, does this go here? I feel like this is a weird square. Weird view. Wrong? Like I'm expecting the elevator to come down. But I have to turn the wheel. This game's getting tougher. We can do this. I felt very smart at the beginning, I'll be honest. Now I'm not feeling so smart. King, don't you give me that look. What do I hear? The item does not fit. Does that item fits there, King? Bet you didn't know that. Which then I put the lever in here and pull it down. Uh-huh. And there it is. I have a rod with a ring. Which I pull the lever, Crunk. That's what I keep yelling every time we have to pull a lever. Which I go downstairs. I think. I forgot what was downstairs. So downstairs, we put the lever here. No, I told you it doesn't go there. What were you thinking? It goes on here and you pull it. This goes on here. No. I really feel like this should go on there, but it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. We already solved that puzzle. What about this one up here? You just, yep. Yeah. You just put it up there. See, I told you. And then now that opens up. So now we can get the hook. Hook. And we can put our wheel here. Stop trying to force the wheel there, okay? King, it doesn't go there. We've tried 6 times. The wheel doesn't go there. It goes here. On the escape car, me boy. The escape car. Okay, so we can move that. But how do I get this to go? We clearly put the wheel on the wall. The wheels on the bus go round and round. We could jump down there. This is where the elevator is going to come from. So we have to, that's the elevator. This has a hook at the bottom. You may ask yourself why, and I go, I don't know. What am I missing here? Oh, hold on. I told you, you just have to turn it. Nope, okay, that's not the right one, though. I told you. Nope, that's not right. Is that right? Told you. It goes right here. It clearly doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Why can't I turn the wheel? Because you don't want it to go up. You want it to go down. So I can get the hook. So I can go on the elevator. Oh, I gotta turn it to up, down. Nope, hold on. Don't go anywhere, please. Oh, hold on. You need to turn to up, down. And now, we pull that. I have a tool with 2 levers. That tool with 2 levers clearly takes me up. It's a tool and it's got 2 levers. But you have to know how to use the tool, see? To open it up and Now I've got a winch mechanism part, you know, for this side. For the winch mechanism. Okay, we hit the bottom. And the winch, the elevator is locked. Okay. So, hold on. Let's go unlock the elevator. Where did our hook go? Did we lose our hook again? Stop locking the elevator! What if I do up? It goes up and the hook goes down. Someone got stuck. Okay. Does this go down here? What am I looking at? Well, was there anything downstairs I missed? I think we got everything downstairs, right? Let's go double check. Wait, what's this thing? Oh yeah, we already did that. Okay, we did that. I think we're good down here, right? Oh wait, no, we have to put it on here. And clearly, I just turn this and I get my minecart with a barrel on it. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Can I move anything sideways? Nope, just up and down. I can't slide these at all? I feel like if I put it at this level, I should be able to slide it sideways. Oh, we can turn this so that, I see, hold on. For example, so that this can go up here. No. Hold on. No. Hold on. No. Hold on. This goes back down. Oh, no. Okay. This come back down? Come back home. Won't you come back home? Okay. So I need one with a huge gap like this. This one definitely goes here. That's where that goes. Now, this one does not go there because that's too many. That's going to be for the 4. So we don't use that one. This one needs this one right here. Perfect. Then we come back here. This one goes here. And then lastly, boom. Puzzle solved. And then we get this mess. Okay. What? Okay. Don't panic. Well, this has to be 3 arrows. Nope, that doesn't go there. This actually goes here. I lined up the pictures. Hold on. What am I trying? Am I trying to get them all even? Oh, it's like a plus minus game? Well, what's here? Hold on. So we have up 4, down 6. So therefore, that would be -2. So what I need to do is add 2 ups or take away 2 downs. So this would add an up, but also take away 2 downs. I see. I need to take away 2 downs, but if I don't have a blank. Got it. So they all have to be the 0. 2 downs, if I could... This would take away 2 downs, but also this would take away 1 down, but add an up. So that's 0. Now, let's look at this. This is 5 downs, 4 ups. So technically, I need to add 1 more up. By this would add 2 ups. This would add four ups because we're taking away a negative and doing that. So I don't want to do that. This would add 2 ups. No, that's 2 negative. So what are we at? 4, 6. No, too much. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got it. There we go. I was going to do the last one in a moment. Oh, we have to lower our hook. Okay, so we have to go lower our hook. Give me a second. Be right back. Man, no one has put this together. This has just been... Who took this apart? Would be my question. Okay. Oh. Stop locking the elevator. Okay, so I need the elevator to go up so that the hook goes down. Go downstairs. We get the hook. No one's hearing this, by the way. None of the Abbott or none of the yeah, nobody's actually suspicious. There we go. Now we lift the barrel. Don't worry, we're doing this extremely quietly. We're doing fantastic. All right. Now, bring me my elevator. And lift up my barrel. Will you please stop locking the elevator? Aha! And the barrel... Where am I going? Hello? 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 Okay, no one up here. That's good. Just... Oh, there's a hole in the ground, or a floor. Okay. Looks like this is missing something. Okay. What is creaking? I should be the only one up here. Alright. Wow, that looks like a mess. Okay. Can I turn anything? Oh yeah, it looks like we got symbols here. Oh, that's a mess. Okay. We'll look at that in a moment. I don't want to solve that one yet. We have a hole in the ground. We got an escape hatch. We got whatever this is. A candle burning and mess of a puzzle here. I don't know what that one is. Okay. We're not going to touch that thing either. Got a hand grenade. What is that called? The holy hand grenade? Oh, yeah, we forgot to look at this thing too. Oh, here we go. We got gears. That work? Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, so it switches when it's turning. I'm sorry. So I want to go down, 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 down. If I go down, does it go all the way to the top? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, that goes all the way to the top. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. So I don't want to do that. Down, down, up, up. We're going to go up, 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 down, down. Oh, I'm so close to getting it. Dang it. I didn't realize that was two-way. I go up. Why does it do that? Where it doesn't want to down? What if I don't want it to move? Oh, I'm so close. Hold on, hold on. How is this working? Now this one's off. Up. Now this one's off. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, so hold on. I might be using the wrong ones. So, let's see what's available. The two in the middle. We're just gonna see. Looks like... Oh, there is another one on each of them. Oh, I'm seeing. Okay. I see. Go down here and then up. If I go down, down. There's got to be a way to change this one. Now the third one's off. Right? Like I'm off by one on the third. How do I change? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that mean anything? Now the second one's off. My assumption was correct. The elevator took me straight into the private room of the abbot. Alas, no matter how hard I look, I see no door which might lead into the secret library. But I have already observed that this monastery is full of secrets and mysteries, and I am sure this room is no different. I need to search every nook and cranny dutifully. I am certain I will be able to find something suspicious or curious that will lead me further. Unfortunately, I've lost all contact with Leonardo. I hope that if a monk asks him about my whereabouts, he will have a good excuse for my absence. Okay, let's try this again. We need that bottle. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I have to be able to turn this or make one of them different. If I go down, that one doesn't match. Everything matches except for the second one, right? Holy hand grenade from worms. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Up, go down, down, go up. So they all line up. So I should just have to go down from here. I don't know what changed, but now they all line up. There we go. I don't know what changed. Why it wasn't working before, but whatever it was. Essence of tulip. Okay, we got a little board here. What's this? I've got a shoe, a boot with a high sole. Well, that's telling me there's something inside of here. Yeah, there's something hidden inside this. Okay. A metal flower leaf, eh? Okay, we got our metal flower leaf. And what do we have under the hat? Other than, oh, a screw. We're just tearing tulip. Oh no, our boy went Calvinist. That's right. We have a carved wooden stud. We're just tearing chairs apart at this point. Anything to solve the mysteries. Do any of these fit in here? You fit in there? Captain Sammy! Ahoy there, Mr. Bounty. Ahoy, away. Ahoy, ahoy. Oh, it looks like we're missing this little leaf part. So, yeah, these won't fit. Okay. So we need to finish the hand grenade there. Push that in. Push that in. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. So... what's going on here? Hold on. That's pushed in. That didn't work. So if you push one in, it pushes the other ones out? Hold on. Is there something underneath here that I'm missing? No. So if I push this in, it auto pushes the other ones out. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle clicker game. If you push one in, the others seem to go out. Do any of these things go in here? Nope. There are a lot of things in this room. Let's be honest. There's something right there. All right. What do we got here? Point that up. This looks like it matches. Apparently it doesn't, though, obviously. You just have to do that. And then put this one in there. Nope, put this one in there. Screw it in. Yeah, it's really good, Captain. Oh, turn it more. And we get a secret bookshelf. This one, we've got an herbarium, which obviously is about herbs. And is there any way to open the herbarium? You may ask. You pull on this bookmark. No, I'm just kidding. It looks like... looks like something. If you throw some tulip stuff on it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we got the book from there. The herbarium book. Make sure. Is there anything else that's weird here? Not fully yet. We did that one. We're back to this thing. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Does this go in there? Does this go down here? What am I doing with this? What are you? Okay. Oh, there's something on top. All right, do you go there? No. This is a tough one. Okay. We've got this mess. And I can't it gets stuck up top there. So if I move this, we get stuck up top no matter what. So I have to find, I can't move the picture, at least not yet. We did find that this was missing something. Does this go here? No. Don't panic. We've been stuck before. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't played this game, feel free to chime in. The only thing I do ask is if you have played it before that you don't do any spoilers. But if you have thoughts and you're like, hey, looks like there's something under the table there, I would say yes, but I guess that's nothing. This is, we got this solved, right? So it looks like we're good with that. This is throwing me off slightly. Once I push in another one, let's look at this again. I feel like this should be opened up by something we have. What is this again? Essence of Tulip. It's got that picture. Oh, got 3 dots on the back. So does this open the book? Because it's the vial with the 3 dots? I don't see a spot for the 3 dots. It looks like it would fit underneath or something. Sometimes you can combine items. I don't see where the 3 dots would go, right? Now we do see this has a diamond. Is there a diamond? Any of these move? Let's make sure that that's not the case. Sometimes. This side of the desk looks good. So we've got a couple things. We've got this spinny thing that doesn't seem to have anything that moves. This doesn't go there. The book doesn't go down here, I imagine. And Essence of Tulip doesn't seem to fit anything. There is this thing, which I don't know what this is. Put Essence of Tulip in there. No. And then we've got... Oh, wait. There's 3 circles right there. Oh, I guess it's on most of the sides. It's got the 3 circles. But we've got this square here. But we're looking for what? We're looking for a diamond. Tulip! King Amos. Yeah, this game is really big on Calvinism. Because it has tulip in there. Oh my goodness. You crack me up. Okay. Oh wait. We already did this. Yeah, we already did that game. Oh, but we didn't do this game. What is this? Did you hear something open? I really thought I did. Wait, what's that? Custodius Hic Hostum. Oh. Oh, that will move this down. Now, aha. And then I have to go back. Thank you for the lurk. We have to move this back up so that my little gem friend, oops, nope, come back, can go this way. How do I turn that? On the table. So this is the one with 3 or 4. I don't know. Let's see. So I'm trying to turn one of them. We're going to do this one and see if that's right. If I turn that. Okay, so that's the one on the left. So I need to turn the one on the left again. I don't know how far, so let's see. Yep, that'll do. So now I got to turn the one on the right. Or sorry, on the right side of the map, but at least we'll do it one turn at a time. Yep, that works. Oh, no, come back. Oh my goodness. Okay. We did it! We did it. Which gives us the hand grenade piece. Oh my goodness, Yoshi. This game. Alright, so we fill in the hand grenade. What is this mess? We definitely need to put the tulip vial in here. Or in here. Or in here. But hold on, we can figure out which one because of the picture, I think. So, tulip is this one. It goes with the X. Circle X. This one. This one's tulip. It locks it in, giving me a strange key with a square. I don't think these go together. Nope. But does this go here? No, this doesn't really seem like it. If it's there. Okay. Oh, okay. So once you're done and you have all of them, maybe that's the case. Strange key? No. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. Oh, strange key goes here. Strange key goes here. Which opens this, and now we have no idea what we're doing. Okay. I shouldn't do that. Okay. Nothing special here. Okay. So, based on the stars in the sky, is that this thing? No. This key doesn't go here. Have you tried leaving through the front door? Well, I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to find the secrets. The secrets, King. We want the secrets. So I need all the vials, apparently. I've got this. And I've got a book. The secret is leaving through the front door. Well, we tried that, and they wouldn't let us leave. They said, no, you gotta stay here. Fine, I'll solve your puzzles, you rogue. We got the gem to the other side. We know that these flowers, we're going to find essence of these flowers somewhere. Don't know what this is. Doesn't let us put the key there. Doesn't let us put the key there. You've trapped, bro. No, we got this. We got this. King, we never give up. Never surrender. Full speed ahead. Have you tried putting these two together? Multiple times. Sitting here. Goonies stick together. Actually, did I ever tell you I am not a huge fan of Goonies, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just am not. People like love the Goonies. And for some reason I'm like, maybe it's because I didn't grow up with the Goonies, so I'm like, I don't fully get it. Okay, we're back here. Okay, we got to figure out this Gemini stuff. Let's think real quick. Gemini, is there anything in our book? No. It's okay. I'm used to you disappointing me. I don't mean to. Hold on. Okay, so we see that. Custodius hic hostium. CHH. Custodius hic hostium. Hold on a second. Hold on. We did try this right here, didn't we? We did. We're looking. Anything up here? That's not helpful because it's not in English for me. Gears. Is there anything here I'm missing? No, this has to be the vials. This will be the vial solution. This tells us how to move it. We had to get this here to get the vial solution. I don't think there's anything else with that. This is the one that's throwing me through a loop right now. Because it's got a few different pieces. Like this thing. And I don't know what this is. What am I supposed to do with this? The book doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. So we look higher in this thing. Not there. We have this part. We have teardrops down here. Teardrops on my guitar. Where does this key go? We're going to hold on to this key for the rest of our lives. Wait. Is there something else I missed down here? Anything? Let's go down here. How about now? What if I try it here? Is there anything in here that like I'm missing where it's like, oh, you just need to pull this piece apart? It almost feels like this could just slide down the front there. I don't know what this is doing underneath. Doesn't look like it can interact with it. We don't put the book down there. How do I open this book? Let's talk that. Just used a spell and didn't notice. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I did or not. I don't know if it did anything. Is there anything else? Maybe a small minor detail I'm missing. Like this right here where I put the book there. No. Underneath. We have this thing over here. I don't know. The moon and the stars in the sky. Tonight is the night that I will die. Were you over again? What if I put the book back? What if I put the book up here? Herbologists. Hey, herbarium. Is there a spot on this book that I can click or slide or pull on or push on? Or chew on? Secondhand serenade. Thank you. There's an owl sculpture up here looking down at me very judgmentally. I'm going to starve up here. I'm going to die of starvation up here. Is there anything else I missed down here? I've already done that. Oh, wait, we didn't see this. That doesn't go there. Well, save it for later then. So we have this here. Where does this key go? I'm looking for... a diamond bottom. Good old emo. There's so much to that. We've stolen that item. We got that. There's nothing else. Okay, there's nothing on the elevator. There's nothing on our bookshelf, right? We don't see anything. Nothing special. What if I put the herbarium book over here? Now they're not sorted, and someone's going to come up and yell at me. But in doing so, they're going to allow me to exit the room. There's this down here. Our key doesn't work for that. I'd rather fall for you over again. All right. We can do this. We're smarter than the game, chat. There's a fancy rug. What if I put the book on the rug? Yes! Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Been staring at this part. Maybe I've been missing. We've tried to separate this. We've tried to combine it with the book. Sleeping with Sirens, same area. I love that. Yeah. There's so many good bands. I feel like this has to go over here at this point. Just went to their concert in June. Nice, with Pierce the Veil. Let's go. It was so good. I bet. That's awesome. We do see this section. We see something underneath here. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know if there's something that goes in here. Heavy is where it's at. Canadian Mountie Way. Yes, that's where it's at, baby. Actually, I really like it. I thought it's a catchy song. I know it, you know. Okay, I gotta figure out, what does this mean? So, can we figure out the moon and the stars in the sky? what would give us a hint would be if we saw a picture with moon and stars and sky. Okay, we can do this. We've got tulip in the right one. But we need to get the other ones. Wait, hold on. That one has an opening. Do we see that right here? That's the only one with an opening right there. Just so you're aware. Apparently it doesn't matter. What about down there? Underneath, nothing? What do I do with this book? I've tried to open the book a few times. We've concluded we cannot open the book. We have to be missing something. That messes up the picture. We can't move that anymore. So the truth is, it doesn't matter. This can't go back. So we're done with that. Wait, hold on. Is there anything else I missed? There's got to be something, right? Do this, chat. I'm not going to give up. We can do it. We can do it. We've done that puzzle. We don't have to do that puzzle again. Come on, what am I missing? If we move that down, does it do anything? No, the biggest thing I'm missing right now is the moon. How am I supposed to know? Let's look for hints. How am I supposed to know what this is supposed to be set to? Whether it's supposed to be Aries, Pisces, Aquarius, Sagittarius? Let's look at this. 2 stars on each side. Anything over here? Any hints in the books or how they're arranged? Am I losing my mind? Maybe. Where could I get a hint? On the floor, there's a bunch of flowers. Over here, I don't see anything. This isn't helpful. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. I'm losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. Come on, we can do this. Come on, chat. What am I missing here? The moon is the big one for me right now, and where this key goes. And I don't know if this key is ready to go in yet. There's got to be something to tell me. We have this giant red drape here. In the floorboards. What am I missing? What about this guy? Give us any hint. Custodius hic hostium. Is there anything else I can click on? We know that this one's right. We need the other ones. Turning that shouldn't do anything because we've already done that. Could be wrong. There's nothing here. We haven't done the bookcase, but we're waiting for this piece, which could be... We're going to click on everything. Everything! I actually haven't seen that movie. Someone mentioned like the actual movie that's from, but... Everyone. They were out with Under Oath? Really? Nice. Once again, we can't see anything special here. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I can't solve this. This one's getting me. We're almost there. What about if, like, is a certain stone out of place? Like, on the side? This has just got to be the flowers and which one they line up with. I don't see anything glowing up there. The only thing glowing that I see is this one. Where are the moon, the stars in the sky? Probably outside the window. Can I open the window? No, that is pure stone. All right, moving over to the table. Is there anything here? We know that affects the picture behind us. I feel like this is something down here, but it's not. It's not! There's nothing over there. There is this, but I can't do anything with this right now because we've officially agreed that this can't go there and the book can't go there. So that's for later. So the only thing... I've agreed to nothing. Is what in the world is this? What is it? Is there anything in our book about it? Let's see. Hold on. No. Herbarium. What is this? What is it? What am I looking at? What hint can I get here? Can't put the book there. Can't put the key there. This is nothing over here. This empty book spot, where we got our book from. Is there anything else here? It reminds me of Hungry Hungry Hippos. What does? Wait, did I miss that? What reminds you of Hungry Hungry Hippos? You're clicking as fast as you can. Book here? Yeah, we do 8-hour streams, so I'll be ending in a half hour. The Planet Star. Oh yeah, you just go num 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 num. Yeah, we do 8-hour streams now because I only stream 3 days, so everything is a 8-hour stream. Is there something I'm missing over here besides the trapdoor and that thing on the ground? Full work day. Yeah, full work day, but I enjoy it. Full-time streamer almost someday. Phetamines, Ayo! Did you get the calendar yet? No. What calendar? I'll have to ask Google on it. What calendar? Oh, this calendar? No. Do you understand it? Without looking up the answer. Without looking up the answer, do you understand it? Oh, you played the game a while ago. Okay. It does look like Hungry Hippos. I'm trying. I can get this. I can do this. I'm smarter than the game. Smarter than the game. I just got to figure out what I'm missing here. It's okay. Hold on. We can do this. I'm feeling revitalized. If Phetamines can do it, I can do it. Just kidding. Up there, we can do that. Okay, hold on. We have that and we have the book spot, but it's really the calendar. I can look at something. Okay, hold on. The location of... No, I didn't mean it like that. I realized how it came across. Sorry. I meant if he can do it, I can do it. Like, if other people can do it, I can do it. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry, Phetamines. Just stop. You know I didn't mean it like that. Stop it. Okay. If someone else can achieve this, I can get it. I just got to figure out where to see it. It's too deep. I'm into... Okay, I'm just JS. I'm a JS dev. It makes sense. Stop. You're the best we've got. You're the best dev we have. Hold on. Where? There's got to be something that represents the stars and the moon. Those are all the holes. If I close this... No, it's not that. It's not that. No, not that. Okay. Feel like there's something missing. I know, I didn't mean it. Oh, strays were referred to. I was thinking like taking an animal strays. Now, pretty sure you already got this puzzle. Okay, so I've got it. I just have to solve it. Okay. The moon. The phase of the moon. We have it. We just have to solve it. Does this help us? Let's see. No. This is useless. You're a useless machine over here. Sorry, I'm getting angry at the game here. No. Don't take it out on the game. Hate the player, not the game. Oh, I'm the player. Hate myself, not the game. Okay. Hold on. If we look at the sky up here, we see there is a bunch of wood. All right, go play around with the calendar. All right. So, Leo, Cancer, Gemini. How do I know which one I want? Because I read my book and it didn't have any information in it. Nothing here. What is not the sky? Apparently, we see... Hold on. Give me a second. see stars on the ball in the middle. Red moon. We know you don't read. I know. That's okay. I appreciate it. We can do this. Okay. Nothing special. How do I know? I know because Leonardo da Vinci. So we want Leo. That's a joke. Okay. I'm going to do something up bad here. We're going to hard code this. And see if this works. Now, this is a terrible solution. And I don't like it because I want to know why. If it does work, I want to know why it works and what the decision was. But give me a second. We did a Sagittarius related thing earlier, but I don't feel like that was related to this puzzle. Why would it be any of these? Virgo, Libra. Why would it be? It would be one of these because it does have a blue background, but is it times of the year? It could be. We're in 1508, but it doesn't have a month. Right, so I was trying to find the stars, but we're in a room with a roof. So where would I get that information from? Right, that's the big question. How would I know? And then what are these? Because every time I push one in, the other one goes out. Yeah, I can't go outside. I'm really high up in this building. I went up a giant elevator. And now there's no going back. Now, if I look out this window, I do see a building and no stars. And I see the sun hasn't moved in the past year, apparently. So I feel like hold on. If I look up, like this doesn't help me, right? We can do this. We can do this, chat. We can do this. I have the information. I just need to know where. I do have this thing that we've been messing around with for a while. We have creepy wooden mute. Wait, oh no, yeah, I've clicked around this thing quite a bit, so I feel like it shouldn't move or do anything. It has to be the killer. The sun never moves. We move around the sun. Classic. Classic. If I reach in there, I burn myself, I imagine. Let's just make sure. This is something, but you know, this doesn't look like anything. I want to go back to the calendar, but I want to go back to the calendar with information about why I think it's one answer over another. Right? I don't want to go just hard code guess it. If we look around the outside ring, there's nothing that sticks out to me. Like these 4 gaps, 2 stars. Actually, the sun moves around the center of the galaxy. That's what I believe. The galaxy doesn't move. The sun is the one that moves. We are the center of the galaxy, I believe. Don't panic. We can do this. We don't panic. Some of these puzzles are tougher than others. We've been in a position like this before. But we always find our man. Our solution. We always find our solution. An unproven theory. That's right. That doesn't move. We can't click on anything. We have our book that we got from here. So I'm assuming that's all we needed from there. Bad assumption sometimes. I'm looking at the calendar. Why? Does this help? Does this help? Never heard of the sun moving, but anyways, no, we're just messing around, I think. At this point on that one. We have that. We have this. We've tried this one many times. Verify. Hold on. Verify nothing in here moves. And that this cannot be combined with this. We tried combining it quite a few times. I can't. Oh wait, what are you talking about? The sun thing or the answer? If I want the answer, I'm trying not to Google. There's also a hint, and I don't want to take a hint either. Oh, the sun thing? Yeah. Well, AI would never lie to us. That's the case. So whatever AI says, I believe it 100%. Oh no, that's a thing in the back. Okay, I was like, wait, there's one here too? No, okay. That's this one. We already solved that. That's the only thing that our scope has really seen. If I bring it over here once again, it doesn't show me anything. I can do this. AI also never moves. There you go. I know it's a theory. Just a theory, LOL. Yeah, there you go. Have a good night, Hermione. Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. Everyone being here, thank you. It's late, and I'm gonna get this. The owl starts with O, and none of these start with O, so that's something. I'm obligated to be here. That's right. If we go here, we don't see anything in here, this picture. THH, Custodius Hic Hostium. Don't see anything related to the moon. We can do this. It's in the contract. It's in the contract. We can do this. Moon, star, skies. If I come back to the calendar, we've seen books with that, like right here. Make sure this doesn't like go in here somewhere. Nothing up here around the outside here. No books. Like that looks like the same binding or a similar binding. We can do this. We can do this, chat. I know we can. Okay, so as I do it, the moon or the planets, I'm guessing that's phases of the moon, but I'm not sure what these are. Is that Earth getting the sun versus... So this is basically what it started as. And then as you go, this would be the sun. And as the years go by, but the problem is is there anything about the year is 1508? 1508, is there anything? Because as you go around, the phases of the moon, I'm guessing, something like that. My question is, how is that related to any information? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. I didn't even catch that one. Thank you. So, I'm trying to figure out what phases am I looking for? Now, if we wanted to go with this would be like the light source, but how do I have any distinction for what represents the other circles? And I might be thinking about this too much. But when I'm over here, what I'm thinking is, what is distinguishing that?
Oh, great Odin's raven!
Let's go! What is up, Light Lion? Sorry, is it Lightly Eon? I always want to say Light Lion, and I'm sorry if I say that incorrectly. I always want to say that. So, is it Lightly Eon? I always want to say Light Lion, and I'm so sorry if I've been saying that wrong the whole time. How are you doing? How was your stream? Shout out. I'm so sorry if I said your name wrong. I apologize. I really do. I never mean to, but I always, I read it and I go, Light Lion, but it's like, oh no, it might not be that. So I've been meaning to ask, but welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? And welcome to our despair of solving a calendar. Evolution? Lightly Eon. Okay. Lightly Eon. I'm so sorry. I really should know that. I just always wanted to. Yeah, so it's a puzzle solving game, and we're stuck on one particular puzzle. We've been doing actually pretty good. Oh, no. I'm sorry, no. Now, if you haven't played this game, feel free to jump in with any guesses you want. If you have, we ask for no spoilers on it, but I don't mind people trying to guess. Sorry, I'm tired. That's okay. Evolution. I'm so sorry. I may have also, it's getting late for me as well, so I apologize if there's a miscommunication here. There's a wooden owl up here that just is very condescending. He's just been yelling at us all night. No, he doesn't move. Now, I can spin this around and change what the light shows. And much like the Lion King, we don't go to the dark places. It's actually not super new. So this is called The House of Da Vinci, and this is number 2. So, we beat number 1. Oh, you got to go back. Not a problem. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and I'm excited to catch your next stream. I really am. So maybe, hear me out. Hold on. What if we just want the sun here to shine on all 4 of these? Is that a possibility? You click them in, and then if you push in another one, it pushes the other ones out. I have no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that lock? It locks that one. Hold on. We can do this. So if I push this one in, it stops locking this one. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We can do this. So I want to get to a point where they're all showing. We can do this. So in The Lion King, they actually went to the dark place. Yeah, but they weren't supposed to, King. I think we won the game. Yay, roll credits. Hold on, we can do this. So I want the sun to be shining on all of these. And I just realized that pushing this in locks it. Now, I don't want to lock this one, but notice how I can get 3 of them to basically work. The problem is, like if I lock that one, it unlocks the other one. But I noticed, hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm getting this. Hold on. Is this one right? No, this one's not right. Now it is. So we're going to lock that. And now, as we get into the yellow, I lock that one. It doesn't move this. I go here, locks that one. I don't want to lock this one because I want that to be open. We did it. Oh my goodness, that took forever. That took so long. I didn't realize we wanted light on all of them. There was nothing indicating that. And the stinking outside was throwing me off like I didn't know which one is supposed to be. Aquarius, Sagittarius. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I didn't realize we wanted light on all of them. Yoshi, you may have just saved the whole thing. You did it. Because when I didn't realize that by locking it, it wouldn't move it. 3 points for Gryffindor. I'm a Hufflepuff myself, but I'll give it to you. Oh my goodness, we did it. We did it. Okay, so this one lines up with the lightning bolt. Speaking of Harry Potter. Okay, so this goes in the lightning bolt spot. Lightning bolt. Now, this gets us this little machine thingy. I don't even know what it just got us. The flower ornament. Now, the flower ornament has that, which goes with this because this has a little diamond on it. I hope. It does not. Wait, yes it does. 3 points taken from Hufflepuff to give to Gryffindor because you took so long. Stop it. We finally got it. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you all. I really do. No one should ever have to stick around this long for a puzzle solving. Okay, so we're looking for a square, which is right here. Let's go. Open up the desk. What do we got next? I am unstoppable now. Just open the desk. Come on. I was unstoppable until that. This is a Ravenclaw task, not a Hufflepuff task. All right. Put the book in here. Okay. Okay. Wow. I don't know what's going on. Red, green. I need to get to the bottom. 3, 2, 1. Oh. So if I do this, it goes all the way down to here. Wait, does that? Oh, wait, but then it falls down this hole. So when it gets to here, I need to switch it. Oh, no. I need to switch it when it gets to here. And then switch it so it goes down this way. And then switch it. So I just need to stop it when it gets here. Okay, fling it. Right, goes there. Oh, nope. Okay, that's okay. Nope, that's okay. There we go. 1. I got a point. I don't know. Oh, I have to do it 3 times? Oh, the holes have changed. Oh, so I need to go this way, switch it as soon as it hits there, go down this way, switch it here, and then go down this way. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Okay, we did it. That's 2 points. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Unstoppable Dust defeats him. Never! We won't be stopped. Here we go. You ready? This is going to be the hardest one. We start this way. As soon as it gets here, we have to stop it. Go down here. Stop it. Wow, this is going to be the hardest one. Here we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. We did it! First try! I am the king of what is this? Whatever this is. The marble game. Oh my goodness. That was beautiful. Beautiful, chat. We did that. Okay. We've got this. Oh my goodness. I worked so hard on that. Okay, we've got the WY. The Y shape. Or the my shape. Here we go. That should go in there, right? Why didn't it lock in? Excuse me. We're going to double check this. That symbol right here goes with WY. Or the MY, whatever you want to call it. Excuse me, I'm right. Just kidding. It's going there. Now, what do we have here? A drawer handle. Also, is this anything? There we go. Nice. Essence of Rose. Is there another one over here? Nope. Just that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, probably when it's all full. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Okay, so this is our G. Or 9. 9G. Goes right here. I've got 2 more. My drawer handle goes on the side here. I do remember that. Nope, not this. Get out of here. We want the desk. We go over here. There's a pinball wizard there. Transius. No. It's Custodius, Hostium. I think Hostium goes at the end. Hic? No, Hostium goes at the end. Hic Hostium. That's the books in the picture. I knew that one. Okay, Essence of Mint. Mint goes in, just to verify. The A. I'm missing 1. And I've got nothing left. Is it right here? Is it underneath this one? No. Oh, hold on. This is what we have to do. We have to move this here. And then get that out. The star ornament that we've been looking for, which goes into the bookcase. Down here. Thank you. Nice catch, Fenimine. All right. Gets us our last vial. Essence of Spice, which should go into the last spot, which is our E. Oh my goodness. That stinking solar system took me forever. And I didn't really understand that. It was just all supposed to be. Okay, we pick up the grenade, which gives us a key. And it's a weird looking key. Where do I... Oh, the key goes to this weird thing, which I've been avoiding, I think. Oh, I could be wrong. Hold on. Nope. No. That doesn't look like a key. Oh, it does. Totally knew it was the key right here. Told you. Okay. All right. Pop that open. And... Uh-oh. Don't panic. Don't panic. Is this what you meant in that desk? There was something more? Hold on. Wait. Uh-huh. Then we can do that. We can do that. And I don't know what just happened. That dropped down here. Oh, that goes on before. Sorry. Okay, so I got this. This is a winged nut, which goes down here, question mark? Uh-oh, I might be overstretching. The winged nut, does it go up here? Doesn't go back in here. Okay, we turn that. which flings this up and almost kills us. Does this go on there? Yup. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we're gonna do it. Oh no, it's 3 o'clock? What just happened? Oh, it just put out the light. And... that pops open the lid. Oh. Oh, okay, so we go left. Oh, wait, sorry, right, left. Left. Right. Nope, okay. Right, left, 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 right. I don't know why, but we knew that. Okay. We just got went all the way up. That will crush us now. And that's game. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That stinking solar system. Oh my goodness. It was just supposed to be the light was showing on all sides, but I didn't really understand that. What got written in our book? Real quick. My heart started beating rapidly. I finally found a staircase that will hopefully lead to the secret library. I must find the book and return back to Leonardo's side undetected. Just open, please. I don't know how close we are to the end, so I might have to call it here. We'll have to finish it some other time. All right. Yeah, it looks like... all right. Looks like that's where we'll call it. Oh my goodness. What a night, though. What a night.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. All right. All right. I want to say thank you to you all for coming around. This is a lot of fun. I enjoy that I get to do this. And I love that you all get involved in it. Yeah, we get to have great chats. It was a great game. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. It was fun for me as well. First thing, I just have a few announcements before we wrap this up. First thing is there's 2 messages in chat. The first one says we're here for your maple syrup. And the second one says please put your hands up. Those are raid messages. If you're willing to stick around while we go raid someone else. The first one will work if you're a sub. The emotes will work. If you're not a sub, that's okay. Use the second raid message, the please put your hands up. Those will be, the emotes will work for that one. Now, on that note, I do have to figure out where we are going. So give me one moment. You know what? I do have someone that I have not raided. Let me see. Let me make sure that's true. I don't mind raiding people multiple times, but I don't try to raid them more than once a month. We usually try to spread it out. So, you know what? Looks like I did raid them. And I did raid them, but you know what? Someone that I really enjoy is Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles is a lot of fun. So we're going to head over there. Fuzzy Pickles is playing Outer Worlds 2. And he's usually up pretty late, so sorry, we want to go to Fuzzy Pickles. Let me make sure he's still streaming. Yeah, he's about 5 hours in, but it looks like he's still playing. So we're going to head over there. If you want to have a say in what game we play on Friday nights, you can vote in our Discord. And if you are a sub, we allow subs, or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to our Discord and make sure you link your Discord to your Twitch, because that's how Discord knows if you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub. And what it does is there will be a special channel called Sub Polls that you get to vote in. You'll see this channel pop up that's called Sub Polls, and you can go ahead and vote for what game we play on Friday nights. So this was the game that the subs picked for tonight. The poll is already up for next Friday. So once again, if you're a sub or you've been gifted a sub, go to our Discord, make sure you link your Twitch to Discord so that it knows you're a sub, and then it will that channel will pop up. The last announcement is that we will be doing our 24-hour chaos stream on January 31st. I'm very excited about it. They're a lot of fun. We hang out, we spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that we've raised throughout the month. It's kind of my way of saying thank you, and just a lot of fun to add a little bit of hectic chaos to our stream. So thank you, everyone. I really appreciate the support, the love that you guys have all sent. I really do mean that. You are amazing. I hope to see you all tomorrow night, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Love you all. God bless.
All right, you guys, don't go berserk.